This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It's Come Have Beer with Alex. And guess what? Today, first guest today is the legendary Steven. And our first beers today is to be reviewing on Mr. Steven's beer from his house, which is the beer. We have the same beer, so I'll blow myself up when other people. Well, yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I think I will, so we can see the beer.
No, yeah, go ahead. I'm not really reviewing it because I made it, so I already know what.
Right. So you're going to review it, but not really review it because you made it. Exactly.
I just happened to I kept one can because I wanted to see if it got oxidized or anything.
We're going to find out in a minute. So today we're going to be reviewing Northwest West Brewing review. Northwest Batch Brewing, I think it is. That's what it says, Steven. What
Northwest Small Batch Brewing.
Yeah, yes, there we go. Northwest Small Batch Brewing, and it's called New England. It's called New England IPA, but it's also not a West Coast, and it's a 6.8%. Perfect. I like these strong beers, as Steven knows. But that's what we got right there. That looks pretty cool. That's his label. I believe that's his new label.
It is.
Yeah, so please, well, I can't say get it. Get the label. I mean, not get the label, but get his shirt or whatever, whenever the Mr. Steven. But I'm going to shut up about that. But yeah, there's the that stuff there. It looks delicious. Looks cool. Let's pour some. All right, please be good.
All right, didn't explode out.
Smells good. Smells good. Let's pour it up. Let's pour some without making a mess.
Ooh. Smells all right.
Looks delicious. Looks clear. I thought it'd be gold, like yellow, like really yellow, but yeah, you know what? That is good. Oh crap! I forgot to roll the can. Damn it!
Oh.
But you know what? I'll just do a little swirly swirl here, so we can get everything in it. All the goodies, baby. All the goodies. All right, I'll swirl that up again. But that is looking good. That's looking delicious. Looks like a New England IPA, like it should be. A little darker, a little bit dark. Nice head attention. One finger head. Let's get into the smell. Smells like a fruity dankness. I don't know. Is that peach I'm smelling? I don't know. It's like a fruited. It smells really good. I'm not sure what that is. But let's do a little swirly swirl.
It has Citra in it, so it definitely could have orange like citrus.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink everything in that can. I don't care. I just have to do a swirly swirl. That looks delicious. That looks good. Yeah, that's one thing I'm smelling. A sweet orange. God, that's smelling good. Let's get into the taste. Cheers. Wow.
Interesting. It does taste different off the can. Not bad, just different.
Well, yeah, but you have to remember, you're drinking from the keg that's next to you over there, and then you have the can that's right there. So it's going to taste different. It's going to have the same flavor, but a little bit different. So that's what I'm getting at here. I don't know what the keg's going to taste like if I ever tried it at your house. Well, whatever beer you make, that doesn't have to be this one. But yeah, this is. It does have that orangey flavor.
Tastes like nectarine to me.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's supposed to be orange, but it's still good. I mean, yes, maybe next time when I try this beer, I won't be until next year or whatever, or something similar.
Yeah, I do it once a year usually.
Yeah, so I'm
But
hoping,
it'll be every year I change the recipe a little bit, so
Good, that's what I'm
it'll be different next year a little bit.
that's what I want. Every year, I'm going to see if I'll give your New England IPA. I want to do that. Is it going to taste like a nectarine? We're going to find that out in a year from now. But right now, as some people say, let's live in the moment and worry about that next time around. That one. So this
Yeah.
one, very juicy. That, yes. I mean, you know it all, Steven. I wish you'd learned that, but I don't think you do. But that is very tangerine.
Tangerine.
Yeah, exactly. And then not too much drying on the palate. A little bit. That is bursting with juiciness. That's tasty. I cannot get enough of that. I like that. I like that. And then there's like is there any sweetness? Yes. Not overly sweet. It's just perfect. It has a nice juicy taste, nice sweetness. Is there any bitterness? No, not exactly. I'm trying to figure. There's another weird feeling in the back of my throat here. It might be drying. That's what it is. It's drying up a little bit. That's a lot of flavor.
It's cryo hops, so it's very concentrated hops.
What's cryo hops? I've heard of them, but
It's just they take the hops and they remove all the like outer green part, so it doesn't oxidize as easily because all the green part is removed, and it's much higher. Like the alpha acid that's in it, the yellow lupulin is much higher concentration, so much more flavor.
That is, it's like drinking like a tangerine. It's so delicious.
Wegmans pizza.
I don't know if I've had. I don't think I've had Wegmans pizza.
I've had Hop Butcher before, Keith.
Hop Butcher's a good beer too. I mean, that's delicious too. What's up there? I'm sorry. This is just so delicious and crushable. Kind of has like an orangey tangerine kind of. No, tangerine would be kind of green actually. I think, or a little bit darker. I think. Not green, orangey. I think I haven't seen a tangerine.
Yeah, it's sort of orangey, but I don't know. Tangerine's a little. There's something different about the flavor. I don't know how to explain, but tangerine's a little different than orange.
Yeah, but we're tasting tangerine here.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm tasting. I'm not tasting a mix like. So I use Eldorado, Mosaic, Simcoe. I'm going to remove the Simcoe next time and use probably Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret. I'm going to put some ladies' underwear in there.
Keep up your saint. Love you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the next one. It won't be for a year, but I'm looking forward to it. Because I think what's going to happen, because this is my first time having beers from you. Well, when it comes to this beer, not from you per se.
I was going to say I've sent you homebrew before.
Yeah, exactly. So this is my second time with your actual beer. This is your first time with your New England. Let's keep that rolling. Let's see if it gets better and better day each year, not day. Don't talk about each year. We'll see. I mean, I'm going to give if this is a homebrew because I like homebrew anyway. I'm gonna. It's so juicy too. I'm very serious about that. It's not. It's just I like that. I'm gonna give that a 95. 95 to 90. I'm very, very pleased with this. I'm hoping when you get it again, make it again, it'll be more yellowy, but I'm talking about like a New England yellow. But this
I'm going to change the grain to try to make it lighter as well.
Yeah, and maybe more milky. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, that's regardless what you decide to do.
Yeah,
this first batch of that I've had so far, so delicious. 96 it is. So can't say you can you get it, but if you're friends with Legendary Steven,
no, you still can't get it because I won't make it again probably for another year.
Right, exactly my point. But you won't able to get
variety,
it.
You know.
Exactly. You won't able to get this. At least I'm not going to be able to get it again until next year as well. So stay tuned for the next round on that. But the first round, spot on 96. Like I said, I like that tangerine taste, but I'm hoping we'll get more of the orange, even though tangerine is kind of like an orange anyway. But yeah, that is delicious. If you were getting a New England tangerine kind of beer, that is perfect. That's why I'm giving that a 96, because great flavor, great juiciness. And I'm not trying to hype it up because Steven's my friend. I just like that. That's what I don't like when people think, oh, you're hyping up because he's your friend. No. I like the stuff. It's tasty. It has that tangerine taste. Is it supposed to taste like that? Probably not. Because it tastes like more orange. But I'm just telling you.
I don't know. I mean,
Steven's tasting too.
yeah.
So, speaking of you tasting from the can, what does it taste like from the keg? Does it taste like this, or does it taste?
I think it tastes more tropical and orangey from the keg, in my opinion. But
Okay. Well, there's some tropical stuff here though. I could taste that.
yeah, it should be more tropical next year because I'm going to replace that Simcoe with a different hop. So,
But I will say this: there is some tropical as I'm speaking too. Forgot to tell you that. So yeah, this is a very delicious beer. 96 it is. So stay tuned for the next round, and that won't be for when I'm 40 now. When I'm 41, stay tuned for the second round of this beer. And hoping Mr. Steven will have a can of it then too, because this could be a good. What's the word? What's the word?
tradition.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you want, Steven, if you want, because I think it's fun, so I can see what your palate says on the keg and on the can. So that's what we can know.
Bearded Dragon, what are you brewing? Like
Tell
what
us
kind of
about
beer?
Tell us about it, baby. So let's get back to normal, whatever normal is, because it's just me and Steven. Let's get back to
Whoa,
normal.
that's not normal.
That's a little bit too close. That's a little bit too close.
I need to get rid of that sign behind me. That's my old logo. Oh wow. I'll bury that.
You can still keep it. Just put your other logo next to it. Or yeah, move.
You know what?
that.
It came with some stickers or something. I didn't even ask for it. So
Yeah, but I'm saying move it a little bit behind you, and then put the new one next to you where that old one is. Or put it on the other side. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your
ginger
challenge.
beer. Did you use a ginger bug that you made, or are you just doing ginger and add? Like when I've done it, I'm lazy. I use ginger, but then I just use yeast, like beer yeast, instead of actually making a wild ginger bug.
I think the next can, if I open it up, I'm gonna roll it. I forgot to do that like an idiot.
Yeah, that might
help it out.
There's no, like I said, there shouldn't be a whole lot of yeast, so anything you get rolling it's just going to make sure all the hops and stuff are like distributed throughout the beer.
Get Mr. Keith in.
What's that beer that they always tell you to roll? The Alchemist, I think.
Yes, exactly. And drink from the can. Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
I would just
that's
pour it in a glass.
Yeah.
Pour it in a glass. That should be a good song right there.
That looks good. Not another West Coast.
No, it's not. It's the perfect blend.
Just to be clear, it's not a Westie.
Ooh, wow.
I can't remember. Oh, one of the local breweries has not another New England IPA or something. I don't know.
See
it's
what I mean?
The opposite way. It's like a West Coast beer.
That's delicious.
Well, I mean, Hop Butcher. I've had some of their beers, but as I remember them, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're tasty too.
If you a while, so there's like 3 different ones I. picked up. They're like
What is on that old TV behind you? Is that an old TV? It just looks like it's old.
Yeah, it was in my dining room and Lola knocked it over. Now it has some line in it once in a while, but I put on some music videos.
Oh, I see now. I thought it was like some kind of Atari, like old school game or something.
Keith, I want to make sure I don't get copyrights either because you have.
Oh,
that.
I mean,
Oh
there's
no, he's not
audio.
playing any sound on it. Yeah.
And you can so crappy the
Whoa,
quality.
is that in New England?
Yeah, that's New England, baby.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if I've had a West Coast from them, but
Dang.
Lola.
Lola, you'll come back in the room after he's done reviewing. Go over there, please. All right, there we go.
Door closed.
And you can come back in when you're done.
She's in here, but
Nobody
she's
puts
somehow
Lola in
better.
the closet.
quarter stick.
Never heard of that.
Dynamite.
I know, mate.
Citra Sabro Vic Secret New Zealand Cascade Sub Zero Hop
Ooh.
Keef Hop. What the hell? But they like their IPAs. I have one that's 7.25, and then the double IPA was 7.5, and then this one's a little higher. But I like the tasting notes. Well, this one lime slush and candied orange tropical resin.
I like that. Sounds delicious to me.
Does it really taste like that?
I'll relax. We'll give you some
I
more
still-
beer. He hasn't done it yet.
No matter how
Clifford, cheers. Okay. I guess
dry
Clifford's
hop these are,
more,
I
I
can't
guess.
smell much.
Sometimes they put tasting notes that don't really like. I'm like, really? I don't taste that.
Yeah, definitely with like coffee or stuff like that. Packaged June 9th, so not bad.
So, wait a minute. You don't smell anything?
pretty
Mr.
I
Mr.
never can unless it's like a draft hazy or something. I feel like smells better, but
You're right. I agree. There you
whoa, the mouthfeel and the experience on these hop butchers though, it's like whoa, it does taste like lime. Like
there's a hop that has a lime flavor to it.
oh, this is Sabro too. It's probably giving that like
Sabro's coconut, right?
coconut lime.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
know,
you
like-
put the lime in the coconut.
Yeah,
you
I
shake
don't
it
know.
all up.
Maybe that New
All right,
Zealand Cascade Sub Zero. But man, these I don't know. These beers are always fun, and I'm always such a hater on stuff that I like enjoy these because
I love my hot butcher. That's such freaking bomb. What's up there, legit?
I would say it's the creamiest of the hazy IPA breweries, but it's definitely like a
There he is,
Oak
Richopolis.
The legendary Richopolis. Hoping to have him on here sometime.
I mean, it's got an alcohol bite, but not bad. I mean, yeah, I opened this one first because of the Sabro. I always like those, but
I
yeah.
like my coconut. Hey, Keith, I told you this before. I love my coconut.
would
I
say
have to. Oh, you know what?
lime.
You got me thinking now.
Yeah,
Good
that's
I'm
stuff.
gonna be doing a chocolate. I'm redoing a chocolate stout, and now I'm thinking of Sabro.
Good.
Yeah.
I want to have some
yeah,
coconut
I've
and
never
chocolate, baby.
heard of it and anything else but these hazies. But
Yeah.
yeah, nothing much else. I mean, it's like a lime in the coconut type of.
I like that. So I hope you're doing well, legendary Richopolis. Let me know if you'll jump on in. I can send it to you on the panel here. It'd probably be much easier. Let's get Mr. Clifford and see what he has to say.
Or whatever. No,
Good evening, Clifford.
How's everybody doing?
Excellent, Mr. Clifford. Nice
Already-
to see you, pal.
Gavin
I
Davis.
am participating in this right here.
Ooh la la.
What do you got there, pal? Interesting.
How you doing?
Oh, I guess I should probably turn that away if I'm shining a light through it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't
This
see.
is- This particular beer is a New England IPA from somewhere in Oregon.
Oh.
I think it's
I was gonna say.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, baby. Everybody's trying the Stephen beers. I love it. I already love it, though. I can tell you that.
wow, Stephen.
all you people have my beer.
That's really, really fruity nose on that.
Well, he is a chef. I mean, he is a brewer. He's awesome. He's a saint.
Your beers are so fruity. Yeah, nice haze on that. I'm getting like pineapple and
Yeah.
maybe a little grapefruit. maybe a. I'm not getting any kind of like piney resins or anything like that. I'm getting primarily the like fruit aromas.
Well, that's good because I didn't put any kind of piney nothing in it. Well, I use Cascade for bittering, but there shouldn't be any aroma from that.
It's
So delicious.
And the head retention dies on this thing. Though.
Yeah, it did. It did die pretty quickly, Mr. Steven. You got that right.
yeah, that was one thing I was going to comment on. It seems like it's a little undercarbonated.
Which is weird because I mean it should be extra carbonated because I put extra priming sugar when I sent it to you in the can. It's even more than the keg. But
So you put extra sugar in that before. Oh wow, that's crazy.
I
just
am-
prime it.
I am seeing bubbles rising up through it, but they're that was one thing they're kind of few and far between. But yeah, it's very, very fruity, very
Do you taste tangerine?
almost like a little. I don't taste tangerine, but I'm not a big tangerine eater.
Okay.
So I'm getting more grapefruit, pineapple, and maybe a little bit of mango.
Okay.
What I am definitely not getting, which I thoroughly approve of, what I'm not getting is that fake flavor that I get in so many double IPAs and your Voodoo Rangers and those kind of things.
It's not fake at all. No, that stuff's
Yeah,
good.
I don't get any of that fakeness out of it, which I highly approve of.
That's good.
Yeah, if this was a little bit more highly carbonated than what it is, I would enjoy it a little bit more. But it's good quality beer, man. Props.
Thanks.
Well, I don't normally do ratings on this channel, but because I like beer man. Steven's beer. I give that a 96. I mean, it's so juicy to me anyway.
And I don't send beer out to be. I don't send beer out to be reviewed, and I don't do competitions. Like I'm not into that.
It's not about that, Steven. I'm just telling everybody that I like your beer. When I review your beer in the next many months, years, okay. Hold on, Mr. Steven. I know, Clifford. I know you don't want to be on. There you go. Come on.
Yeah, my only suggestion was the next label should have some kind of Voodoo Steven
Oh my God.
AI picture with your ranger hat and a skeleton.
But no, it's not about that, Steven. I just like to review your beer. If you have the can, Barrett, join us, and everybody else has a beer with us, with the Mr. Steven, then join us. It's not about
the main thing, Steven, I don't taste any flaws in the beer. I don't get any off flavors or anything. As I say, the only complaint that I would have is the minimal carbonation.
Well, he did say
that may be just from the canning process.
Yeah, it's weird because it was fully carbonated in the keg, and then I add a little bit of sugar to the can. So if you squeeze the can, it should have been pretty stiff.
Oh, it was stiff. I squeezed it.
It's so weird. Like I'm drinking it out of the can as well. Like, yeah.
It. Oh, by the way,
I don't know. It's weird.
I have your box will be coming back to you shortly.
Oh.
I'm gonna go bring it to. Where did you? I didn't even notice. What you do? UPS or?
I do USPS. Just because they pick it up at my work and I don't have to answer any weird questions. And
yeah, that's olive oil. And
what's weird is mine is carbonated perfectly, but you can't really see much carbonation, and there's not like the head.
Let me play up there, Mr. Steven. Let me play Columbo on that. Let's solve this case real quick.
Yes.
Let's take a look at your glass there. You said you have much carbonation. Let me see.
I can taste plenty of carbonation in it.
There is some carbonation with this, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and off the keg, it was at 12 psi, so there's plenty of carbonation, but it just doesn't. I don't know. The head retention is gone.
Yeah,
Well,
when I move to the next can, it may very well be different.
Could be, yeah.
Well, it's like that seems like a whole other art. Is like packaging. Like,
Oh my God, you're not
I
kidding.
mean, just putting in a keg is probably like perfect, and then
Yeah, canning
all
or
that.
bottling is such a pain in the ass because it.
But you
Yeah,
know what, Stephen? If you don't, I won't ever try this wonderful liquid.
no, I know. And Zach, I agree with Zach. Like, I think a lower carbonation is actually not the end of the world for this style of beer,
Right, exactly, sir.
except that like in this case, that could be what killed the head retention. I don't know. When we first poured it, it had really good head retention, but it went away quickly. Yeah. I don't know.
yeah, this is a little bit strong. I don't know.
Now drink one more beer of Mr. Stevens. And now I'm
Switch it
doing
up, Alex. Switch it up.
Switch it up. All right, that's fine. Yeah. So I'll have another beer of Stevens later, maybe, because that stuff's freaking delicious. I couldn't get enough of it. But you're right.
Glass
So
of,
let's switch it up.
I mean, nothing's cooler though than being able to make something yourself that can get you drunk.
yeah,
Something about that idea that like I
Yeah,
made
that's-
this myself and it tastes
First
good
one,
and it can
yeah.
get me drunk.
Mhm.
it's fun because you
I don't know.
just drink a pint. It's like whoa, that
Mm.
crazy.
Well,
That's a lie. I don't get drunk anymore, to be honest. It's not worth it. But
Well, even
it's not. It's
you know
not.
what I'm
It's not
saying.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
When I drink craft beer, it's not about getting drunk. Yes, do we get buzz? It's freaking beer, for crying out loud. But
Right.
my purpose is, I just love the flavor.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's that
Yeah.
simple. So let me
Buzz-
do a review. Let me get myself another glass before I blow myself up.
I was gonna say buzz streaming is drunk streaming. It's like those,
I can't keep up with Alex. Alex just chugs it down.
I mean, I know took it easy this week because last week just having a couple days off. I'm like, I'll stay up
Try
late.
to enjoy your beer, Steven. It's just so flavorful, so soft, so
Also,
Juicy.
I've cut my calories. Like I'm on a diet, so I've been
Yeah.
losing weight. And when you do that, like when you drink beer and you're not
Yeah.
eating a ton, like it hits you hard.
Yeah.
So
come on.
I got like a half an hour until my crock pot says I'm ready to make my tacos. So
Oh, nice. I need to do. I had mac and cheese like all week almost.
oh,
'Cause
dude, I made cracked chicken in a crock pot that's gonna be ready here in a minute. Like chicken, cream cheese. You put cheddar cheese. I'm gonna put that in a taco with some onion and pico de gallo and some lime.
Jeez, is that's healthy? Or, I don't know. It sounds heavy.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty. It's a high. It's well, I've been mostly eating like a high
yeah.
protein
Yeah.
diet. Yeah.
I'm actually making up Mississippi pot roast tomorrow. in my
Oh,
crock pot.
I have a recipe for that too.
Is that
Yeah.
roadkill or?
Way
No, it's not. It's a pot roast.
I don't know. I thought you mentioned it one time, but
all right. Let's see.
is it beef?
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's beef.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Mr. Clifford. Today I'm going to be reviewing
Come on,
pomegranate.
Zach. Don't. It's relatively healthy.
Well, I mean, maybe not heart healthy.
I'm going to be reviewing Pominator. I'm not trying to be mean here. It's an IPA brewed with honey or some honey, and I've had it at the brewery and it was tasty. I thought I had it in a can, but I never did because I had it at the brewery. But I am looking forward to trying this in the can. So we got Pominator, and it's from Magnify Brewing. Let me show you. It's with a B on the. Yeah, we go. If I read that right, Pominator.
Oh, I've seen. Have you? Oh, Magnify. Okay, yeah, and I've seen that beer before.
Well,
I don't know if I've had it before or not.
you might have had, but I've had it at the brewery. It's delicious. I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
And
I've definitely
same-
seen it.
So, Steven, we're gonna have to go to the brewery, and you're gonna have to try some beers with me some time in the future, maybe next couple months or something.
Yeah.
We're
Is
gonna throw that.
that
So,
a
yes,
Doppelbock?
this is
I don't
an
think
IPA. It says it's an IPA brewed with honey. something apple honey. If I read that right, because sometimes I
It must have honey because
Oh, it's Pominator. There you go.
yeah, exactly. Milk. La, la, la.
Oh, milk. Okay,
I can't see that. Yeah,
it's IPA brewed with milk. No, it's not.
it's a
milk.
very shiny can. It's
Milk.
kind of
Yeah,
like
it says like Mill Creek something.
Yeah, right. Mill Creek something. Keep turning it apple.
I was right. Apple.
Oh, apiary. It's a bee farm.
Yeah.
It's made with their honey. Is what it's saying. It's made with their honey.
I can't wait to try it. I've in the can. I never had it in the. I've only had it. In the, yeah,
It's a honey IPA. Let's just go with that.
Exactly. I think Steve is probably going to order it probably the next few minutes. No one has.
No.
Steven, why are you going to lie to me? It's not worth lying to me because you always do.
I may have drank that before.
You might have because you do order beer sometimes. Exactly. Let's pour us up.
It's been known to happen.
Yes, I'm a bad influence. I can tell you that for a fact.
One hand.
You are. Lo, that's an Alex pour.
Yeah, especially if I'm doing reviews with the legendary Steven on Fridays. I cannot stop that series because that is heavenly on his channel. And I'm hoping it's growing his channel because that's the key there too. And also have fun. So yeah, I digress. So that's what that looks like. Two free finger
That's
head.
like a 3-finger head there.
Yeah, baby. That's free finger, all right. I gotta find the ABV. Oh, there's different colors too. Okay. 7.2% and 1 pint. Yeah, I like the colors actually. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got the colors. It's easy to say.
Very
7.2.
DDH.
Yeah. I'm recycling. I don't know what the green thing is, but that's recycling. It's silver.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get over here.
Yes. Exactly. Oh, that's from that movie. That's from that series. What's that movie called again?
Mortal
series.
Kombat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good game. That's a good game. So that's what that looks like. Let's get into the smell. Yeah, I smell like a sweet honey. It's like a perfumey. It smells good. I'm not saying it's disgusting. It's just I can smell that that honeysuckle or whatever it is.
Honeysuckle. Ooh.
It smells like it's like I can smell that honey orange. I wonder because the bee wax probably smells like orange, I guess, but it smells like that to me. I don't know.
I mean, they could have put Citra in that. You never know
That's true.
what kind of
That's
hops
true.
they used.
That's true. It smells good though. It's gonna taste. Cheers. Okay. Wow. Very soft on the mouthfeel. Very creamy. I can taste that sweet honey. At least to me, I'm tasting honey. Like a floral kind of thing I'm tasting too, but it's not like a bitter.
Mm.
There's a slight bitter maybe. Interesting taste.
Mm.
Interesting taste. I think Mr. Steven has probably had this, but if he hasn't, please get it again. That does have that honey sweetness though. Citra or some kind of lime taste to it.
Fine. Okay.
Although I don't think it's lime. I think it's honey that I'm tasting. Because it is sweet, but it's not overly sweet. Very soft on the mouthfeel. If you wonder if there's bitter, no. Some drying on the palate, on the back of the throat, but there's no bitter. And if there is, it's like a slight bitterness, like just a tiny one. So yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Do I probably like in the keg better? Probably. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I had to get the beer again because I saw it at Roger Wilco's and I wanted to have it because I remember somewhat.
Who makes that?
It is Magnify, baby. Magnify.
Magnify. Are they Chicago? Where are they out of?
Jersey.
In New Jersey. New Jersey.
Jersey.
Jersey, baby. So, yeah.
Oh, Hop Butcher's in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
I knew. I like. You know.
Yeah, because I get Hop Butcher around here too, just like you guys do. But I honestly would like to go to Hop Butcher myself. Maybe all of us can go there sometime in the future. Again, we have to save some money.
Dude. Well, if they do Homebrew Con in Chicago, I'm there, man. I'm there, baby.
But I have to figure out how me and you can do that, Steven. How me and you can maybe get a hotel or something like that, or whatever we're gonna do.
Dude, I'm yeah, for sure.
And then,
Dude, can you imagine you and me in Chicago hitting up like the Chicago deep dish and the
Yeah, the
hot
food
dogs
there.
we're gonna bury that. Don't worry about that. We're gonna bury that. 'Cause you're a land shark yourself, Steven. So we're
Yep.
good on that one. We're safe. But yeah, we'll see what happens in the next year or two. Hoping we can bury that. But yeah, so this is tasty. This is delicious. Again, this is just talk, but hoping we can bury it. That's the plan. So yeah, that's all sweet honey. I can taste that. It's not sticky or anything, but that is delicious. That is delicious, delicious, delicious. So if you can get this, I know Steven can try to bury it. And when I say bury it,
I think I've had that one. I really do.
can you
I
check?
recognize the can. It's very obviously
Can
recognizable
you
with that
check your
giant
can
D on
collection?
it.
I know you save cans, Mr. Steven. Can you check to see if it's in your can collection?
Oh, I don't have it now. That's for sure.
It's probably
In the past, though, I could swear yeah, that can is very unique.
All right. Well, we'll find out in due time. In due time. You'll play Columbo. I know you'll solve the case because you do have a history of doing that for me. So yeah, try to get that. See what you think of it. Steven can get it too. In theory, I guess.
Mm.
So stay tuned for. This is the beer review. This is it for this beer review. I might have another beer, but not this one. When I'm done drinking this, I mean it's good. I might have more, but I do have more. But we'll see what happens. Appreciate you and cheers.
Speaking of honey,
Go ahead.
probably none of you follow it, but there is a guy that has over 1 million subscribers.
Oh,
And
nice.
he basically makes different kinds of mead, which is, I mean, that's incredible. He has that kind of, like he has over 1 million subscribers.
I
and he's
might be
doing
following
mead.
that because you told me about the channel.
But anyway, he just put out a
Um,
video, Charlie from Golden Hive. So I remember watching these videos on YouTube about this mad honey, like I think it's in Nepal or something, where they go climb these cliff walls with no protection,
of course,
and
you do.
they harvest honey. And the bees that make this honey get their honey from these flowers that have like this psychedelic, property. And so that psychedelic property transfers to the honey that they're making.
Right.
And so these people in Nepal or wherever that are doing this, they get stung like all to hell, but they do it because they make a lot of money, for them, and it's a lot of money. And you can buy it on like Amazon. It's very expensive, and it's questionable about whether or not it's legit. But Charlie bought a bunch. He bought it looked like he bought like 3 or 4 things of it. And he did say in the video that initially it was confiscated by border control.
Oh,
And then he appealed it or something, and they actually ended up sending it to him.
Nice.
So he actually used that honey to make a mead. He made like 3 bottles of mead with this honey, and then he proceeded to serve it to a couple people, like in the video.
Mhm.
I guess I mean it seems like from what they showed, it made them kind of stoned, but not like completely like screwed up. Just
Well, I was going to say that, Mr. Steven, because I kind of did remember you telling me about that. I would like to try this.
It's crazy to admit. I mean, because there's also the question of, will it actually still be there after you ferment it? Like if you ferment that honey, are you still going to have those psycho whatever tropic effects?
You might, Mr. Steven.
I don't know if I mean, because in the video he seemed to say it did, but
yeah, I wouldn't want to waste it on that. I would want to taste it. Like,
yeah, exactly. I'm not sure, but he just put the video out a couple days ago. So if you're into that and you're curious, I'm not trying to promote him. I'm just saying check that out. It's definitely an interesting video.
Steven, you
see the tracers, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Steven, you're a moderator. Can you send it? I might have already subscribed to him because you know me, I'm always all that. But if you send it to the chat here, I can play Columbo because I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to it, but I may not be.
Let's see.
Because you're a moderator, you can bury that anytime you want. Let me see here. So once you do that, I can do that. I'll probably subscribe because you know me, but I have to play Columbo and solve the case.
Speaking of which, Steven,
Yeah.
have you seen any of the since it's kind of your neck of the woods, have you seen any of the I guess there's a documentary feature film that either has come out or is coming out called Rainier, a Beer Odyssey.
No, but I want to see it.
Everybody, Clifford knows it all. Just let you know.
They've got a YouTube page on it. I've seen a few clips from it, and it's like they go through, I guess, the history of the brand and the actual brewing process to a degree, and the creation of their iconic commercials.
Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say, to be honest with you, the commercials are way better than the beer.
Well, Mr. Steven, I've already subscribed to it a long time ago, a while ago, apparently.
I think I'm gonna have to put a Rainier in each box I send you next time, because yeah, just so you can try it.
Well, I got as I say, I packed up your box. I've got a little bit of tape on it. I need to put a little bit more tape on it and take it sometime this weekend over and drop it off into the mail. But I snuck a Yingling in there for you.
Whoa, yeah, I've had Yingling before. It's
oh, I didn't think you had Yingling.
Yeah, I don't remember where I got it. To be honest, it's all right. It's just I think I felt like it was just, you know, not any better than any other lager, to be honest. But yeah, what's that IPA that you haven't? Have you not had it, or you said you have, but you can't get it where you're at?
What, Pliny?
Pliny, yeah, the elder, yeah.
I couldn't get it either. I'd never seen it.
No? I should have bought that and sent that to you guys.
That's okay, Chief.
And I don't even live in that area. I don't know why it's here, but
They have it in bottles or cans?
I think it's in bottles, but it's also not, I mean, it's okay. It's not like, it's one of the things you want to try it just because of the hype and what it is. But after you've had it, you're kind of like, it's kind of like, I'm sorry, but Treehouse. I mean, it's like, you know, you got the hype and everything, and you try it and you're like, it's beer. I don't know. I don't feel like there's something crazy special about it.
Well, I think it was crazy special, like much more so 10, 15 years ago when it first came out.
Okay.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it, so I don't know.
But I do love that beer. And I haven't, the last time I had a Pliny was in 2020.
Huh.
Because they did, you know, that doesn't shoot around here, so.
Well,
if
I see it in the bottle shops, I'll have to start buying it.
So, Steve, do you think I'll like that special honey or not? Or I would like to try it.
Oh, well, it's apparently it makes you a little stoned. It's got some, what do you call it? I don't know what it is that.
Yeah, I don't know what's in it. But
CPP? What is it? THC?
I mean, it's not THC, but it's probably similar to something like that.
Probably
Maybe
some
not as,
kind of a poppy or something.
yeah. I would think it's not as strong as like smoking weed or something, but I think it just makes you feel mellow.
So would I like it though? I want to try it, but would I like it?
Blind Pig, I got that recently too. Yeah, I can get Blind Pig as well.
No, I'm saying, would I like it though, Steven, or you don't think I should ever try it?
I've never tried it, so how I wouldn't know.
So once you try it, let me know and we can figure it out.
I don't want to spend the money for that.
Officer Steve, let's say Steven.
It's expensive, Alex. If you look up on I think it's on Amazon.
Well, no, if someone sends it to you, maybe you can play Columbo.
And I understand why it's expensive. It's hard to harvest. Those guys in Nepal climb those cliffs, but
it's very
I
special.
don't know, but Charlie spent an awful lot of money for a video. I hope he made some money back from that video.
Well, I mean, if he's a content creator, he's been making this honey stuff for years, or at least a while.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, he's got over 1 million subscribers. So.
Yeah, so I hope he is making.
That's his primary job. From what he said, he quit his job, and that's what he does now. He does his YouTube and other social media.
Yeah, you got to take chances like that.
He has a website. You can buy kits to make mead from him. Like you can buy the whole thing. So,
I guess
if you ever get it,
by the way, he was there at HomebrewCon. I saw him. I didn't get to talk to him, but he was one table away.
Well, Steven,
if that means anything.
If I join you next year, we're going to see if he's there. Because we're going to have to play Columbo and solve that case. Because, I mean, it's a lot of people.
You know what? If it's in Chicago, I bet he will be there because I think he is from Chicago. Like, I think he lives in that area.
And we're good then. He's already there.
Well, we don't know yet. They have not announced where it's going to be. That's just a rumor that it could be there.
Well, you'll find out soon enough.
I hope it is because I love Chicago. Zach is from Chicago in the chat there. I know he would want to go if it's in Chicago.
Hey, Zach, do you still live in Chicago or you live in?
No, he's in California now.
Well, either way.
Dude, the food alone in Chicago makes it worth it.
Well, because look, I love my Chicago dogs.
I love Chicago. I mean, the problem is, it's a good time of year. It's going to be in June. I think it's going to be in July. It might be really hot there.
That's okay. We'll have plenty of beer. We'll have plenty of food. We'll have anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Navy Pier. Oh man, it's gonna. I hope they pick Chicago. I really do.
But also, I have to figure out how to get there. And regardless,
who? Charlie lives in Chicago. Yeah, well, I mean, so does Beer and Barbecue by Larry. He's in the Chicago area too. So I think it would be a good area to have it.
Who's Beer and Barbecue by Larry? I'll have to look.
I've worn his shirt before. He is like the original gangster, the OG of.
Is he a YouTuber?
Home brewing YouTube videos. This guy has been around, and he's super super nice. Like I could spend a little time with him, and he's the nicest person in the world. But he's one of the original. He had a lot of sponsorships from like Blickman and people that make brewing systems.
That's good.
He sort of hasn't done a lot of videos lately. He did one on the HomebrewCon when he was there, but because he stepped away to lose weight for his health.
Exactly.
And, he brews beer every now and then though. He's still in it.
He's still enjoying the beer. He's
super
still
cool dude. But what's really cool is like he's one of the original guys that started doing like brewing stuff on YouTube.
I like that. I don't know if I'm subscribed to him, but if you send me a link here, I can check that out.
I know. Who's 76767? I know it's Golden Hive Mead. I just have. I don't know why, but I always call him Charlie Hive.
That's Tim's Brews. That's Tim's Brews, I believe.
Oh, okay. I call him Charlie Hive because his name is Charlie and it's Golden Hive, so I call him Charlie Hive. Yeah. It's just something I do.
Hey, no, I mean, look, Steven. Everybody.
I don't even know him, but I've made a name up for him. You know,
Steven. Everybody has a nickname. I'm Alex Beermaster, but my real name is Alex. Last name's not Beermaster. That's just my YouTube stuff. Even though someone asked me, what's your name? It slips a lot of times. Oh, my name's Alex Beermaster. Oh my God, I just want to get into my real me, not my. I'm still me no matter what, but you know what I mean.
My brother just said he's going to see this friend of ours banned, so I guess I'm gonna check it out. It's definitely
Nice.
not what I normally do once I'm
No.
settled in, but
You're gonna hang out with your brother, so that's all that matters.
yeah,
Keith introduces himself as Keith the Riff Master.
Oh my God, Keith the Rip Master.
yeah, it's
Yes!
a basement bar. Yeah, I hate it when places like cash only. I hope that's not the case.
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
not
nobody
good.
has that. I only have crypto. But
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm
when is
sure I
it-
won't be back in time, but if I am, I'll jump back on.
Oh, you're leaving now, Keith?
Yeah,
he's
it's
gonna
like
go
at
see the
9 o'clock, so I'm definitely gonna
Where are you going, Mr. Keith?
out downtown just to see a band.
going downtown.
Well, you will be back probably till I'm gonna say 1 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna see.
Yeah, I mean, I never want to do that, but that's how it goes.
But you know what, Keith? At least you buried it. You had a beer with me.
yeah,
If we're still live, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You got the link still. And hey, well, I would like for you to join the band, but then the band people might get mad, or the YouTube people will get mad and say, "Oh,
yeah,
why?"
probably the audio will be blown the hell out.
Exactly. So we don't want to do that. So yeah, Keith, I will
Yeah.
see you soon. I don't know when you're going. I mean, if you want to stay,
Yeah,
going
I
now.
gotta just change and head
Yeah.
out. But
So you and your brother have a great time. Hoping if your brother wants to join next time you get home, have him come on in too. Come on the channel too. He's more than welcome to.
yeah, it's not as tech savvy, but
Hey, yeah,
No, no.
Keith, when you're there, you want to know a good pickup line?
Go ahead.
Show me your tits.
Yeah. Well,
So what if-
Yeah, but you might still get to see them.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no,
you might come back with a girlfriend, so let's make that happen.
Hey,
the show is on Bourbon Street. So.
ooh,
But you and your,
perfect.
so Keith, you and your brother have a great time, and I'll see you maybe later
Yeah.
tonight. Not, I'll
Yeah,
see you
in 20
Monday.
minutes. No,
All
20
right, cheers, Keith. Have a good
20 years.
time.
See you soon. Enjoy.
later.
I hope he has a blast at Mr. Keith. I mean, he's going to have a girlfriend probably by the time he gets back here. That's the plan anyway. I
At
hope
least
that-
one. At least one.
Well, that's why I said a girlfriend. Maybe girlfriends. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, man. I don't know about the brother. I don't know if he has a wife or a girlfriend, but I don't know. All I care about is him because I don't know the brother. Although I care about them. I care about them both, but I just don't know the brother.
That's why you have a king size bed.
Well, I don't have one. I don't have one because, but if not, I'll just go to the girl's house when I have a girlfriend. It is what it is. Part of life.
Yeah,
That's how it goes, baby. That's how it goes.
exactly.
I just go with the flow. Like if the girl
right.
wants,
That's right.
if the girl wants to get with me here, that's fine. But I'll probably rather go to her house because it's probably better. Let's see here. Yeah, that is Tom. What's his name? Like I said, Tim's Brews. Great person. I don't know why he changed the name. I don't know. It's weird. His name's Tim. Tim's
I've
Brews.
seen people do that a lot lately. Like earlier tonight, what was his Bearded Dragon changed
Right.
his. I don't know. It confuses me when that happens. So
They like to have fun with it. That's the thing. I mean, then you get confused. Exactly.
yeah. There's yeah. Sometimes people change their YouTube. I think it's a bad idea. I know someone else who did that recently. They changed their YouTube channel name. The problem is, like, you have a certain people are looking for you with that name, and if you change it, you could lose a lot of traffic to your channel.
Exactly. And if I do change it, it won't be on this channel. I'll make another channel because Alex Beermaster. Alex Beermaster has
OnlyFans, Alex.
No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I mean, yeah, I don't think YouTube would like that.
I think Daddy-O's got the market socked up on that.
I'm too old for that shit.
Blue Coffee?
Daddy-O.
Never heard of him. I'm just kidding. I never heard of him. I swear.
I can't. I'm too old for having more than one channel, dude. I can't do it. I can barely handle just one channel
No,
alone.
I'm playing around, Keith. I'm playing around with you, Clifford. No, Chadio, I'm surprised he hasn't joined tonight. I'm surprised. Again, he might be up in his ass and alligators, which is fine.
It's just his family may still be in town or something. I don't know.
Which is good. Good. His nieces and stuff, which is pretty cool. You know, because they have a blast too. They do the ball stuff.
You know, it looks like Clifford is scraping his bong or something.
What? Guys are saints. I can't get enough of you.
No. I use this attachment for my bong.
Oh,
Hell yeah! Oh, let me see. Let's see. Tim's Brew saying. Let's do this. What's one?
Quick question. Can you guys hear that, or is it too loud?
I don't hear anything.
I can only hear you, pal.
Okay, cool.
Is that a Dremel, or are you happy to see me?
No, I'm happy to see you, Tim's Brews.
That is a Dremel.
Oh no!
Hey, Tim's Brews, if you want to jump on in, please let me know because I'd like to have you on here. I think I've had you on the panel.
Pretty sure the dentist used something like that on me.
Problem is I've got the wrong attachment on it.
Well, you'll bury it, Clifford. I know you will.
Oh, I'm sure. Where I'm gonna bury it, I'm not quite sure, but
when I meant by burying it, I meant getting it done.
Hey, I need to pee, but I need to make my tacos. But
Go ahead, take a bumpy leak.
Have you seen Tanner at all?
No, but I should call him because I haven't had my Tanner fixed in quite some time. So yeah, you know.
Yeah, he's been maybe he's just working a lot, but I haven't
he's
seen
been
him
up his
in quite
ass
a while.
out years, but I haven't talked to him.
Yeah.
I do love the guy. I mean, I can't wait to hang out with him again. I've already hanged out with him once in person. He's a saint, so don't worry about that.
I need more homebrewing videos from him, but I don't know.
He's
not. I haven't seen him for a while.
He hasn't done anything on the. I'll have to go check his channel now. He hasn't done any videos lately.
I don't know. I'm subscribed, so I haven't gotten any notifications.
Or if you go on the YouTube and you see his video, yeah, I get your friend. I don't know.
Yeah.
Especially Tanner, he has been up in his ass now, Gares, in the sense of the job, but I have not seen him in the 2 or 3 weeks at the Wildcard Wednesday. I'm like, where's this legendary Tanner? I mean, I got a legendary Beer Man, I got a legendary Bumpy.
He did a video 2 weeks ago, I guess.
Okay. So he hasn't done any beer things for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I hope anyway. I hope we're good.
He did it. He bottled his Pliny the Elder clone a month ago. So.
Oh yeah, I think I was there. I might have been there because I'm always on his live streams, as you know.
Yeah.
I'm always there because I try to support the legendary Tanner as best I can. I should call him, but I'm not going to do that now because since it's late. Although it's 9 o'clock, I could message legendary Tanner. Well, I mean.
All right, I'm gonna go pee because
you're gonna go do the main drain. Yeah, exactly.
And I'm gonna make my tacos. So maybe someone else will jump on while I'm doing that.
Taco Tuesday.
I'll be back.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
see you in a few minutes. Cheers. Yeah, Clifford. I don't know. I haven't seen the legendary Tanner in quite some time. I haven't seen him in 2 or 3 weeks, and
I haven't seen Eric either.
Eric. He does the Wildcard Wednesday. So he's out and about. Also, he has a girlfriend too. But again, even when I get a girlfriend, I'll still be around. I'll still be doing my YouTube, but because that's what I do. I'm not going to have the girl do it with me unless she wants to. But I'm going to just enjoy life and do my own thing, even if I have a girlfriend. Yes, I'll be more with her than my YouTube, but. Don't get me wrong, I'll still do my Monday stuff and whatever.
You need to find a lady friend that appreciates good beer. Oh.
Exactly. If not, as long as we're both happy too. But yes, she has to have that stuff too. But she doesn't have to be forceful to like it. It's just, we'll have to see what happens. Exactly. I have to find a girlfriend that likes that. Yes.
Look, woman, this is beer. You're going to like it.
No, I'm not going to do that. Because you know what? You know where it gets me? No girlfriend at all.
Probably true.
What you, bud?
I said probably true.
Well, I hate to say it. You're older than me, and you know it. Unfortunately, it is true if you do that.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
My,
Val.
my wife does not drink anything alcoholic.
Right, but she still loves you who she is, who you are. I said who she is.
Yeah.
Brain for it.
Yeah, she's
She
great. She
loves
tolerates me very well.
She loves you who you are. That's what's special. Okay. I mean, unless you're being mean to her, then she would have left.
That's because I'm a special individual.
Yeah, but you're not mean to her either.
No. I don't get mean. I get even.
You get even like. I'm sorry. I love it, Clifford. You know what? I can't wait to meet you, Clifford. And matter of fact, I'll meet you and your girl. I don't care. Because you know what? She might not drink beer with us, but she definitely can eat food with us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'll drink beer, but she just won't drink beer. She'll just drink whatever she's going to drink, your girl. That's all
Yeah.
I do.
And she can put some food away now, mind you. You know,
When she's only-
we can go somewhere and I'll guarantee you she'll eat half of whatever she orders.
right, but she'll eat the rest later, so that's okay. She's still land shark. So that's the key.
You haven't met my wife.
I said
I
land shark.
usually eat half of her leftovers.
Oh, okay, well that's fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
You're a land shark too, so there you go. It's
There we
easy.
go.
I got 2 land sharks. You eat one half, you eat the other. There you go. That sounds weird. People, it's not anything what you think of. I'm just talking about food. Thank you. Oh my God. I can do that, but I'm not going to do that on my channel. But you know, it's food we're talking about. Oh my God. I love it. I love life. That's why I do this thing.
You're sure? Yeah, you're not hearing my Dremel, Alex?
No, I can hear you. Which
Okay.
I want to hear.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't making noise on the stream.
Now, if it was, I would ask you to mute yourself, or I'll just ignore it. But I don't hear nothing, so we're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
I'm just doing a little polishing on a new can in my collection.
Yeah, I think you've done this before on my channel, but you have to ask me just in case, because you never know. Things can change in a heartbeat. You never know.
Yeah.
No,
Well, this is the first time I've tried using a Dremel on this. I got a new kit where I've got a buffing wheel on it.
yeah, they're loud, but I don't hear it on here.
Yeah, this one's actually pretty quiet compared to some of them I've heard.
Mm. Well, you
But-
don't, because you don't know if you're going to be live or anything with your peeps, and you still want to be present. You don't want to mute. You shouldn't have to mute yourself. If that's what you're trying to say. Exactly.
Right. I want to be able to be a part of the conversation and still accomplish something, here while I'm doing it.
Yeah, because those cans are special. Those ones that you get. What can you are you doing? The one you had with me the other night, or?
No, this isn't actually. Let me
blow you up for a second so I can see, and then we'll get back to normal.
I got a wax that I'm using on this. This is a brewery from Albany, New York that went out of business in the late 80s, early 90s. But this particular can is Schaefer beer. This was a traditional lager beer, sort of like Yingling or Rainier, just a regional player. And
I think I've heard of Schaefer, but they had fish on it.
Yeah, this is you can see it's pretty shiny. This is a flat top. It's not a punch top.
No,
like
that's
modern
like the
cans.
70s or 50s, 60s, and 70s. I remember that. I remember that from you.
Yeah, this one, I think this one, if I'm not mistaken, dates from about 1964.
Yeah, because you have to get a special key to open that thing. It's so fucking weird. I would love to have the experience of that. I really would, because I like the oil cans, because that's kind of like an oil can. Not even kind of. That's an oil can, kind of. Oil,
Yeah.
yes, oil can.
Yeah, they it used to be that all cans, if they weren't cone tops and lidded like bottles,
Mhm.
that they were flat tops like this. They didn't invent the punch top for beer cans until like right around the time this can came out. I want to say it was like 65 or 66 when they did that.
But that's like an oil can, like I'm saying there.
Well, oil cans are technically much bigger. You know, this is a standard size for a beer can. I mean,
No, but I'm saying, but the round part, it's not like this. It's
Yeah.
not like, it's why I'm saying oil can. This does not look like an oil can. This looks like a keg, whatever, you know, a beer. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah,
This,
back in the day when they made these like this,
Yeah.
they would have the sheet, and they would have, you know, it would be like a large, like 10 by 10 foot sheet where they would print the design onto it.
oh, wow.
Okay. And then they would cut the metal to be the proper shape to fit the beer can. And then they would put in a seam on it. And there were several different types of seams.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, see that metal thing, that red thing or something like that? Or those
Yeah.
oh,
so
no, no.
right-
Oh,
right
no, that
along
metal
here.
thing right there. There you go. There you go.
This is a seam, and some of them would be welded, some of them would be glued, some of them would be joined together through like a
That looks
like,
welded.
like
That
like
looks welded.
yeah.
that
This is a like a triple seam right here where they're bonded together, and
Yeah,
then
that
they
looks
would
welded. That looks welded to me. I don't
yeah.
know.
Then they would put the bottom on, and then they would put the top on after the beer was filled.
Wow. But I'm saying that looks welded to me, or I'm wrong about that.
I don't think it's technically welded. But to be honest with you, I've never gone into much detail about how they do the seams on these older cans like
I
this.
give you a spray, but you're getting to know about it like I am in a sense.
See, like this one, this can is far older. This one is from the 1930s. Okay, this one is so old.
That's 1930s, but that seems to have the church key thing still too.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
yeah.
Exactly.
And I've been doing. Matter of fact, I'm sorry. This is from 1947.
Close
This one's
enough.
actually, yeah, this one's actually dated, and it has the internal revenue tax statement on it,
Oh,
which usually means that it was like right in the 10 years after Prohibition. So 30, 36, yeah, that's right around the time that Prohibition ended.
yeah. I think
But if you look at this,
1929 or something. I can't remember.
Yeah. if you look at the theme of this, it doesn't have the same kind of marks that
I could see
That
the
one-
line though. I could see the line though. I could see the line though. If I'm blind, but I could see that line unless I'm wrong about it.
no,
yeah.
there is a line there because that's where they join the metal together.
Okay.
But this would have been a different process than how this one was done. And then some of them, yeah, that's not a good example. Some of them were done where they would take the two sides of the can and they would actually put epoxy across it. So the can edges would just lay over top and then stick that way. But that didn't last long. That's what was known as a glued seam can.
But you don't have any glue seed cans. You're legendary, Clifford. Remember, you do
Uh,
know.
Right here, I've
If
got
it's
the.
too far away, don't worry about it.
It's
All right, it's right there.
if I have one, it's right above me. That's
All right.
not.
All right. If it's
Uh,
above you, you're good.
yes, this is another one where it's you see those indentations, but this one instead of having 3 has like what 7, 8 on
Yeah.
it.
Well, let me. I was going to do that. I'm going to try to count that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There you go. You got a 9, not a 7.
Okay.
All right. Awesome.
And then
Oh,
this
that's a farm stack. I've heard of that beer from Ron Terry. That's why. 1, 2. What? How many?
that's 9 again. And a lot of times, like I
That's
can see very small. Right. Let's see if I can.
That's a farm stack beer. Never seen it. I've heard about it from Ontario, but that's farm stack. I think.
Yeah. If you see right
Oh my god.
here, there's a little blue
Oh yeah, I see the blue dot. Yeah, I see the blue dot.
logo. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 3 C's on the inside of each other, and that stands for Continental Canning Company.
Oh.
So there was like several different companies that made cans. So that would be one.
Oh, let me lay up
Keg
again.
line right
Oh.
there. Alcoa once
Here we go.
aluminum came around.
There you go. There you go.
So that's a Keg Lines can from American Can Company, and it's got the right over here the patent number and everything because these were still so new.
Yeah,
And then a glued scene can. I'm not sure, as I say, if I have one here or not, but
you'll find out in due time because they're right in front of you. You'll find out in a minute.
yeah, these cans may frankly be too old for them to be a.
You might have to show me some more time because they're probably in another room or something. I get
Yeah, well, yeah.
So
no, I don't have any of those up here.
So glued scene. So I'll have to remember that so I can have you do that sometime in the future. So you can show me.
Yeah, and it was basically where they would just glue the seam together.
Yeah, but it's still pretty cool because it's history. You know, I've heard of farm stock, or
Falstaff.
Yeah, from the legendary Ontario, and I've never seen those beers in my life. I've never seen him drink them, but I know he's probably drank them decades ago before I even knew him, before I was even born. But I would like to try Falstaff because that's a Louisiana beer, if I remember correctly.
It was all over. It was. They had like 9 breweries at one time.
Right, but I think it started in Louisiana.
No, it started in St. Louis. It was direct competition to Anheuser-Busch.
Oh, it's based off of that. Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
So, for example, this one is
Hold on, Mr. Clifford. There we go.
this particular can right here for Falstaff.
Mhm.
If you can see it, this was the Fort Wayne, Indiana plant.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was
So there was one in Galveston, if I remember correctly, one in New Orleans, one in San Jose, California, one in like Baltimore. I mean, this was at the time when this brand was huge. They were the second largest brewery in the country.
Are they still around? Because I hear about them.
No.
Okay.
No,
That's
they went under the brewing wars and the battle between Miller Coors and Budweiser. They were one of the players that got taken out from that.
Wow. So they can come back, but they will not come back. If they come back, it'll be from somewhere else. That's
If
crazy.
if they came back, it would probably most likely be through Pabst, but I wouldn't see Pabst bringing that one back.
No, if it's not a good, even though it's a good beer, they might not have thought of it as a good beer. So that's probably why not. That's crazy, man. Because that's an old beer. That's old fashioned beer. I've also had Slits, the one you showed me with the red writing, or red.
That was Schaefer.
Schaefer. I think there's a series with them with fish on it. I remember having that in the past couple of years.
Yeah, that wasn't Schaefer. That was Schmidt.
Smith, thank you, sir. But I knew I've heard of something. Thank you, sir. You're a
Yeah,
saint.
Schmidt was a brewery that started in, I believe, Pennsylvania. I think in Allentown.
That's a Pennsylvania beer, but I never heard of it until a couple of years ago. And that was the first time I actually having their beer. I've never had Smith's before in my life. Because
I've never had that beer either.
It was a good beer. It was good, but he thought it was Slits. He thought Smith's. He thought I was thinking about Smith's, but I was looking for Slits. So that's why my Uncle Russ got that. But I'm happy. See, when you make a mistake and you say the wrong thing, you can find another beer that you never had before.
Happy little mistakes.
Exactly. Exactly. So I've never heard of Smith's or Slits.
Schmidt.
Oh, yeah, 1 second, Chatty.
Smith's. Yeah, Smith's. I've never had that beer until a couple years ago.
Yeah, the funny thing was they wound up going to Philadelphia. It wasn't Allentown, but I think the original design with the for Schmidt was originally, I think, Horlocker Brewing Company in Allentown, and they got bought out. Schmidt was in Philadelphia, but there was also Schmidt's, plural. So there was Schmidt Brewing Company, and there was Kristen Schmidt's Brewing Company, and they were both in the same town.
So which one did I have then?
That would have been Schmidt.
Smith, or not Smitch. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, and they got bought out by Heilemann, which was a Kentucky brewery, if I remember correctly. And so there was like some Australian or New Zealand billionaire that bought that brewery and about 15 other breweries around the country and bought them out using junk bonds, and basically drove a whole bunch of different breweries: Lone Star, Jack's, Grain Belt, Old Style, a whole bunch of different breweries wound up going out of business when they conglomerated them all together and started killing off the brand. And he was taken to court for his faulty business practices. And as far as I know, Pabst bought the entire portfolio. I think Rainier was part of that as well.
Rainier, I've heard of it from Sheriff Longmire. Never heard of that beer prior to that. The Rainier beer. I've never heard of it until I watched the TV series Longmire. Never heard of it. And I looked it up.
I'll send you some.
Okay, good. Because I looked it up and it's a real beer.
Yeah, it is.
The check in messaged me. Let me see what he had to say. Probably from what you were talking about, Steven. Let me play Columbo and solve the case.
I sent him the link on Discord just in case. But he's having that Facebook issue.
Awesome.
Facebook's been doing this weird thing where it breaks the link. I don't know. I was able to get it by clearing all my cookies and cache, but still, it's a pain. What's up, Bruce? He says he got it, Alex. I don't know. This tacos are the bomb, man. Cracked chicken with.
You said the link to Discord, so I told him that. So I don't know if he understood it.
He said he was able to forward it to his email or something anyway.
Okay.
Cracked chicken with onions and pico de gallo and some lime and sriracha.
That's one of the reasons why you were talking about Chicago earlier. One of the reasons why I was making a Mississippi tacos tomorrow is to make Chicago Italian sloppies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chetty, I thought you were your friends. You just messaged me a little bit ago. I thought you were your friends.
Alex, I messaged you an hour and a half ago. Are you?
I did see it. but I just didn't join. I didn't message you back until now. I'm sorry.
Alex, it's so weird. On my computer, you send me a StreamYard link. It doesn't show up on my computer.
I know. That's I have the same problem.
Okay. I thought it was like my VPN or something. I don't know. But through my phone, I have
Everybody's
to
Yeah,
through my phone, I just have to copy it and email it to myself, and then I can join. I've been having to do that.
I'm hoping Facebook will fix that because I've never had an issue until now. It's weird.
I don't understand why now StreamYard is. Oh, because we're not using their service to go live on.
Well,
You're not using Meta to go live on, and you can't use this link because it's not Meta.
It's so stupid. I know.
All right, guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. Sorry for.
Oh, we're having an next day, Chetty. We're having an next day. I'm happy.
I didn't just swan dive. I belly flopped in here, guys. Sorry.
No, I'm happy with your friend. I'm happy that you're with your friends. I'm happy that you.
Yeah, I mean, they went to the food bank earlier and like we have so much. They ended up with 80 pounds worth of carrots. I'm like, the fuck are you gonna do with that? They're like, I don't
like carrots. Hell yeah, dude.
No, because they just threw them in the back of their old GMC Jimmy. And my friend's like, I heard a big thump, didn't think of anything of it. And then we came home and was like, they literally threw a 50-pound bag of carrots in the back of our vehicle. I'm like, no one, the whole city can't go through 50 pounds of that crap. Like, what the hell?
Make some carrot beer.
I mean, see it.
She's like, oh, I'm gonna make some carrot cake tomorrow. I'm like, 20 batches because you have enough.
All right, clever. I mean, Chetty, it's time for you to do some reviewing on some.
I'm not reviewing anything tonight, Alex. I'm just enjoying a beer.
Okay, that's fine, Bumpy.
This is a review show, right?
Well, it was earlier, but not now. No. You've
I'm having
passed
trouble.
that.
This kind of stuff is kind of spicy, man.
That's good stuff.
Woo.
Sriracha?
Yeah.
Hold on. I saw that. Give me a second.
You've
I
never
saw
had
that.
sriracha before?
2 years, Chad.
You ever had sriracha before?
I've had it. It's spicy. Spicy, baby.
I like it, but in very small amounts.
I'm making something new real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Woo.
And put sled in your pencil.
Steven, I saw your bottle and my brain first went to like, oh, you got one too?
Ah.
This is one of the best stouts I ever had, and I saw it once, and
Huh.
I'm so thankful I bought the bottle and I kept the bottle. I drank it.
Was it spicy?
It had a
It
nice
had a
kick. It
little
wasn't
mild
like-
hit to it.
It had a kick, yeah. Like Clifford said, it had a kick to it, but I'm like, this bottle is just amazing. It's one of the coolest bottles I have in my collection. I love it so much. Painted
Yeah,
on.
I wish I had. There was a third. You know how they did the Rogue Blackened Voodoo Donut series
I have
where they
it- I have it-
painted the bottle like that.
Yeah.
They did 3 different beers in it, and I've got the bottles for 2 of them, and I've been trying to find the third one and haven't been able to.
I think
Voodoo
I have-
Donuts is highly overrated.
I know my
by the way.
camera's I know I probably have one up above my kitchen sink with a pile of bottles I have from over the years. Even sifting through those bottles, just casually standing on top of my counters, just kind of like balancing, kind of sifting through them. I'm like, oh my God, they haven't made this beer in 15 years. And I have the bottle of, and the label's still on it. Like, that's cool. I think
Ugh,
Clifford
making my
would
nose
love
open
that.
up.
I think Clifford needs to make a trip out to Denver and can you take my bottle collection? I think it'll fit your museum that you're building. Come on down. Like, I didn't even give you this. Like, just say, yeah, this came from Chadio from Aurora, Colorado. Like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
such a good bottle.
Do any of you guys know Rod J. Beer Ventures?
Oh, he's been around.
Yeah, I know
forever.
Rod J. He's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rod.
Yeah,
I don't know him personally, but
I was just scrolling through just my blank YouTube page, and he popped up with a video from a month ago where he's drinking Sam Adams Tamarack Track
huh?
Black IPA.
Yeah, Rod J gets it all. I think Alex has actually met him in person. Because I think Rod J is up in that area. I've known Rod J since I've known Alex, Bumpy, and all those guys. Like
He's been around a while.
He's part of the starter package of new beer reviewers.
Yeah.
But no, he's very intelligent, very good. I remember once he reviewed like a beer from a very small Colorado brewery that somebody out here sent him, and he reviewed it. And I was like, dude, how the hell did you get that? Because that's not even the stories. They're like, oh, I know somebody out there. They send me Colorado beers all the time. I'm like, dude, that's such a delightful beer. I'm happy you got to try it. Alex would know.
I'm really curious about the black IPA from Sam Adams. There was one that they had that came out probably about 10 years ago that I thought was fantastic, and I never saw it again. And I'm wondering if it was maybe the same recipe.
Could be. I don't know.
On to my second tasty beverage.
I'm like 5 hours.
I was getting a little tipsy on my own beer. I had to eat something.
Which one? The one you sent me? The new Nipa, not Westy. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I gave my neighbor a can to take with him to Columbus, Ohio. That Tracy bought him at a brewer up in the mountains. And he handed it to me. He popped it open. I'm like, dude, I love sriracha. Good stuff.
Middle Fruit was asking me if it was a knockoff.
No, that's
Yeah.
real stuff.
Hui Fong Foods, whatever.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
the real deal. Good stuff.
It's got the cock on the front of it.
Hey, that was my beer bottle. But no, and I split before he went off to Columbus to drop his son off at Ohio State. We split the beer we have up there, and he really, really liked it. So I'm like, all right, I've got 1 can left here. I have 1 can at my mom's house. I will hold on to the beer here. So when he comes back on Monday, I'm like, let's crack it open and, share it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
spicy, but just perfect amount.
It is.
Oh,
now.
here for my day.
Alex has a whole smorgasbord like always on a Friday night.
I'm counting my calories, so
Oh yeah. I think you're feeling it burn off, so you're okay.
12, 13,
Yeah.
no
14.
pretzels for me tonight.
Mm.
Well, Andrew. Damn it.
Oh,
Oh, Andrew.
hey, Beerman.
Cheers, Beerman. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday,
Nice
man.
work.
Made it.
Oh man, I agree. Bubble Gut. If it's in, I think if it's in Chicago, that's gonna be off the hook, man.
For what? Oh, the
We don't know.
home
We don't know for sure. Like they haven't announced it, but
Okay.
I heard that's high on the list.
Well,
That would make sense for people traveling not only within the United States but even to Canada. Like O'Hare is such a big hub for planes. That would make sense.
There's also plenty of good breweries over there.
Yes, absolutely.
well, I hope I get to go because it'll be amazing.
Yeah.
You gotta pay your way, Alex.
Right, Bumpy.
You gotta save your money up, dude. That's how it works.
Right, Bumpy.
Yeah.
If it didn't cost money to go see my dad, I would have been there already.
You
Yep.
can still go see him. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, bud? Nice to see you, bud.
What is that? Typically the second week of June?
For
Top right, John Humpty. No offense,
Yeah.
but I don't think Clifford is even a moderator, so I don't think he could have banned you.
No.
Just
Me
saying.
saying somebody?
I don't know. It's in the chat. Like so I was like, I don't think so, but Denver. Well, it won't be in Denver. I can tell you that because it was
It was there
already in
last
Denver like 2 years ago or something. Like, yeah.
and
So
that's
for
fine.
sure.
Our brewery scene around here is dying.
I've heard I've heard what is it to where the Chiefs play? Kansas City
Kansas City.
or Chicago. There was something about Wisconsin, but I don't think so. But I don't know. Grand Rapids was already done, so
Madison may work.
Madison would be cool. I would like Madison. That's a nice little town, and
I would tell you to go
Here.
visit the campus of University of
Yeah.
Wisconsin. It's right on the river and everything. And it's just
yeah.
Hey, Andrew, what beer you drinking, my friend?
Highlight.
Highlight? Oh, nice. And into the craft beer, Andrew. You know that
Heck
you're a
yeah.
craft beer person, too, like me.
Banana beer.
Savannah
craft
banana beer. Oh my gosh,
You're a saint,
Yeah.
though. You don't worry about it.
that's
Yep.
awesome.
This is Service Brewing Company Savannah Banana Beer. This is the official beer for the team. But buddy of mine, Sam, actually is the owner of this brewery, and it's their named Service because it's him and the people he partnered with are all former service members. So he was Air Force and a couple guys from Army and so forth. But yeah, they do some really good stuff. And matter of fact, I sent you, Stephen, in that box over there. I sent you a beer from them. I think it was from one of their barrel aged series. I think it was a barrel aged milk stout.
Ooh,
So toast to Service.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. What's up, Andrew? Cheers.
It's so really good. Clifford, your microphone was really loud.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
It
Was low.
No, it was high.
Oh,
It was like my speakers were rumbling in my.
you can
Really?
adjust each person's individual, I think. Because it sounds right to me, but
I've turned mine down on my mixer. That should be good.
I got no juice like that here.
I don't even know how to do that.
It's through your phone.
Bruce, what do you think? Should I grab Gnome's wheat wine? I got to drink it sometime, right?
Eat wine. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Friday night.
Why not?
Yeah.
mean,
I got to take a bumpy leak
big
anyway.
beer,
Oh yeah.
unless it's, I don't know. It's got to be a good size barley wine. Saying
Mhm.
13, 14, maybe more. I don't get excited about the 9% barley wines. It's not worth it anymore.
No, absolutely not. I think I still have some from several years ago, like 11 to 13. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Boy, wine's good stuff.
Oh, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning.
You talked to Tanner lately, Andrew? Because I haven't seen him in a while.
I know, yes, he's fine.
Just busy doing his own thing.
Say about, yeah.
I guess I can always call him and talk to him. I guess. Wow, this stuff's good.
He's doing what he's doing, Alex. And he knows he's been absent,
Exactly.
but that's all right, bro. He's got to do what he's got to do. I'm all right with it.
Oh yeah.
Can't blame him 100% on what he's doing.
No, I want him to be golden, so that's good.
But no, yeah, I've talked to him for sure. Because I know, I was like, fuck you been at? And he hit me back. And it's just like, oh, fuck, good for you, bro.
Is he coming back, or is he done with YouTube for a while?
No, he's not. I don't know what he's doing, Alex. He's his own man.
Exactly.
Can't speak for anybody else.
Well, at least he's okay. That's all I care about.
Sorry, I dropped my contact.
See, at least Beerman was with me in the chat. It shit was dope. Cause I don't have a computer monitor. I'm running it like a 40-inch TV.
Yeah, I got a 50 in front. Yeah, my desktop basically got hacked and wiped that I had for 8 years, man. So I'm on my laptop right now, and I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah, only so many ports.
Yeah, on a laptop, yeah, that's my issue. Like, I can only get the one monitor working. My neighbor's like, I can set up through USB-C to get another monitor working. I'm like, please, give me some normality. But yeah, my Stream Deck is just basically back to factory, and I'm like, I can't deal with it.
What you got, Alex?
I know. I'm just watching him. He's going to town.
Well, I have leftover chicken cheesesteak, and then
Yeah, boy, there was an name then.
I had some cheesesteak sliders from a couple of days ago.
Never poop again dinner on a Friday night. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Just all those carbs just. It's usually what I munch on before a big hike. But no hike this week. Next week, 10 miles are scheduled. Yeah, we're doing 10 miles next week to make up for this week. 2,000 foot elevation gain. Let's go. Jello legs on Sunday. Welcome back, Clifford.
Thank you. Where are you going?
I don't know next. My friend sent me the link to it, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But she's works at a pharmacy. They're doing like a clinic tomorrow, so she has to work. She's like, yeah. So the first Saturday of August, I'm kicking your ass. I'm like, let's go. Because she's going to Germany for a month in September into early October. I was like, you need to help me get as much miles in as I can in August towards that 100-mile goal. And in October and November, probably even in December, we can hit like snow hikes and stuff, have a good time. Hit the 100. So that's my only goal this year is hit 100. I don't care about elevation. I don't care about the amount of trails. I'm just miles.
Nice.
I'm at 67 so far, and that's pretty good. If I wake up tomorrow at 5 a.m., I could walk around the.
I ran more than that barefooted as a child.
So did I. But I've looked at my elevation
Glass
gains
and
this year.
everything. Glass wasn't anything when you got the black feet.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, when I was a child, I probably put 25 miles a day on my
I
bicycle.
had friends' houses that their mothers wouldn't let me in because I didn't wear shoes.
Oh, wow.
Legit.
That's not good.
But it was different. You run around the neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we're similar generation. Yeah, you're just going around, scraping your knees, getting in trouble. Who cares? You're having fun. You're a kid.
Going to jail.
Nowadays, they're afraid to leave their house. It's
You
like,
got
oh,
that. I'm not afraid to leave my house.
That's the polar opposite of what I have going on.
well,
Exactly.
well, that's good if that's with your kids, man. Yeah, you gotta get them out there and touch grass and just experience the world, have fun.
They're homeschooled and they're extrovert as well, which is good.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
You couldn't tell me, but
Yeah, I mean, right now we're in a thunderstorm. I'm like, if I was a kid, I'd be outside in the cul-de-sac in front of my mom's house playing with my neighbors, probably shooting hoops in a thunderstorm. Like, who cares? We're kids, you know? Those were the freaking days, man. I miss it. Like, I look around now, I'm like, you guys don't get what you're missing. Like, it was even with with you, Clifford, it's very similar
Mm-hmm.
at the times.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like there wasn't like cell phones or anything or internet back in the late 80s, early 90s. We just screwed around outside.
You
But
couldn't record yourself doing dumb shit. You
once
were
the
just
street
doing
light,
dumb
yeah.
shit.
Once the street lights come on, I
Gotta
gotta
be
go home.
home.
Gotta be home. Gotta go home. And my mom always gave me a 10-minute window when the street light turned on from outside the cul-de-sac to get home. Because I don't know how many streets up.
How many whippings did you get?
If you didn't have it, a
How
lot.
many what?
How many whippings did you get for being late?
None for being late. Several for being mouthy.
Yeah.
I only ever pissed my dad off one time. He was a gunny sergeant in the Marine Corps during Korea.
Well, so you don't want to mess with him.
And I said something I shouldn't have that pissed him off, and that was the only time I ever did that.
I still remember what Irish Spring soap tastes like. So there we go.
Irish cream soap. I never heard of that. How possible?
Irish Spring soap. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
you
a
had
bar
it.
soap.
Oh, Irish spring soap. I'm sorry. I thought you meant
I-
Irish
my
cream.
mom I told her like she got mad at me. I'm like, Mom, fuck you. And she grabbed me, picked me up.
Because you're a chatio. She didn't like it. You're a
kitchen sink,
chatio.
and she had an ivory soap in her pump little thingy. So she had me like this, pumped it in her hand. Next thing you know, we're shoving her fucking hand in my mouth. She's like, don't you ever use that language with me again. Well, here we are 30-something years later. And I'm George Carlin around her, and she doesn't care.
Well,
We're all adults now.
she would have cared 15, 20
No, she
years
did
ago.
back then. Like,
Exactly.
no, I never got the belt. I would get a full swat right on the ass as a kid.
Well, she doesn't need to give you a belt. She just give you a little smack. Yeah, smack
I
a
know,
roof.
but she would say, "Drop your pants," and she
Done, baby.
her hand straight to my butt, just whack. She would leave welts on my ass.
That is her belt. She doesn't need a belt.
Well, that's just how we were raised back in the day.
I mean, your mom could have done the belt, but your mom liked the hand better than the belt. You know, okay, hey, what can I say? It all
Well,
depends.
she didn't use the belt. She never got the belt. She got the same treatment I got. My nieces, when they were younger, one time, one of my nieces mouthed off to my sister. She grabbed my niece and, didn't pull her pants down, but she smacked her on the butt a couple of times. And my niece was all pissed off and freaked out. I'm like, Aaron, don't even feel bad. Like, that's how we were raised. Like, and that put us both in the right direction. That put our generation pretty much in the right direction.
Speaking of your nieces,
and sure enough, that niece is the one that still plays soccer, is still playing club level soccer, going into high school.
Right.
As a goalkeeper, her only issue is when the ball comes to her, she doesn't know where to put it. And when the defense is starting to break down and the wall's kind of coming towards her, she doesn't know how to tell her defenders what to do. And I even told her, like, you need to get more vocal with your defenders. And I even told her, it's like, I wanted to kick the ball around with you with your dad the other evening, because I would have kicked the ball at you and I was going to charge at you, and your dad would have been behind me going back and forth. You have to try to figure out how to give the ball to your dad. She's like, oh, you're going to do that with me? I'm like, yeah, that's just, it's a good way to figure out, like, you're under pressure.
Right.
Stay calm and get it to your player.
Right. That's
and
pretty cool.
Like, she was like, oh, I didn't know that dad wanted to do that. Like, I was afraid to get my pants and shoes dirty. I'm like, it's all good, but hey.
I mean, as long as
but remember that when people are coming at you and you have the ball, get it to your teammate, your defender, and they'll move the ball up.
I mean, as long as the dad says it is okay that she gets her pants and shoes dirty, well, hey, that's on her.
Alex, she's 14. She makes her own choices. She's finding her voice, finding her independence.
Well, she's kind of similar to me.
Look at my brother-in-law, and he just went like down, like, and I gave him a thumbs up, and she went off to her iPad or anything. Right. I went over to my brother-in-law. I was like, "Hey, man, you gotta let her make her own choice." But he's like, "No, man." He's like, you obviously know the sport more than your sister and I do. I'm like, I know the sport.
What's this Rich Joplin? Hey, nice to see you, Rich Joplin. Nice to see you. Please. Snap and 10. You got that right, Mr. Rick Joplin. You're saying, let me know if you want to jump one in. I can send you the link right here because it's probably better for you. Because
oh my god,
I sent you your phone number. It's annoying because I dealt with it.
Amazing.
So I think it's best if you want to hang out. I'm going to send you a link.
This is from the legendary Gnome Brewing. When I was in HomebrewCon, he gave me this.
Mr. Steven up here. Hold on.
This is from. I'll have to take a picture so I can. It's from Treehouse
Brewing Company is
Treehouse. Yeah, I like Treehouse. Great beer.
I don't know what that logo is. Like that. What is that? A tree? I guess it's a tree for Treehouse. Oh, it's a treehouse. It is a treehouse.
A treehouse.
I can't read what it says underneath it.
I've never seen it like that.
Underneath it says middle fruit, so we're fine.
Oh, middle fruit. Okay.
Oh my God, you guys are saints.
It's an American wheat wine.
Two.
Sure. It is 11.3%.
Nice. Well, it should be. It's a stout.
Oh, it says illuminate.
Oh, it's absolutely eliminating them through your camera. That's cool.
I'm definitely not going to read like the book that's on the back.
That's okay. No, but Treehouse makes good beers. I can't tell you about their stouts.
I would say that label is amazing.
I can't tell you about their stouts, but I can tell you about their IPAs, and they're delicious.
Class.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, that's not a stout. It looks like a strong ale.
Oh,
it's a wheat wine.
Okay,
oh, wheat wine. But either way, I've never had their wheat wine. I've never had their stouts.
Oh.
good
Oh
bumpy
my
IPAs. That's not Mr. Approved though, because that's
Yeah,
a
get
good
your camera. Take the photo.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Steven, you're an Alex Brewmaster approved, baby. You got it, baby.
Alex, why is it when I hit the little cross, it doesn't give me the option of? Oh, here we go, down at the bottom.
Hold on. There you go. You got it?
I
No,
you hit the camera.
hate
Once you hit the
Instagram.
cross, and then you just, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a wheat wine. That's right.
You got it,
So
Mr. Steven?
beautiful.
Kind of.
Well, I'm going to find out in a minute.
Second.
See it here. Let me check my
Yeah,
Instagram.
yeah.
I don't see anything here. I don't see
Alex,
any.
Alex, he took the photo. He didn't post it. It's not an automatic posting.
Not yet.
Right,
How do
Bumpy.
Calm down, Alex. I'll post it when he's ready. Working on
I
it.
suck at Instagram.
He will get used to it.
So do I.
You and me both.
I hate
Not
it.
Oh, here we go. Tag people. I don't even know if I have this guy on my Instagram or not.
You might. I don't know. You're going to play Colombo, solve the case.
Butcher for the world at the moment.
Oh,
Just
there he
finished
is. Okay.
Burial Hot Butcher Club. Nice. There you
okay.
go, Ridge.
Hey, Rick Jopos, how, Wimmy, you're out there now? You're there now? Mr.
No, he's drinking it at home, Alex.
You
Okay,
mean
you
I'm
never
not-
knew
what
Rick
is
Jopos.
this?
He's a
I
state.
don't know.
Remember that. Yeah, Hot Butcher makes good beers. That's all I got to say.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to. Why is this trying to put it on my Facebook? Fucking Instagram.
Hold on. No. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what I do too.
I don't want it on my Facebook.
You don't need to do that.
You can probably click it for it to only go to Instagram.
Yeah,
like,
just
I
go to
have it
Instagram.
completely
not Facebook.
disabled.
Huh?
Because I'm like, oh, these are two different entities than me.
Yeah, just hit it for Instagram, not Facebook.
I hate Instagram.
We're gonna have to get used to it. Mr.
All right, I gotta try this here
You can
anyway.
get used to it because they change it more than YouTube changes their crap.
Right.
Oh God, I can't
I-
post
I know the
anything. It keeps trying to post a temporary story.
No, you can, but you don't. Yeah.
No.
I don't smell it. I smell. I can tell it's wheat, but there's not a lot of aroma.
Yeah,
Not
we're
really,
gonna
just like wheat. Nice. I mean, you'd expect it to be kind of hazy because it's wheat.
Exactly.
Look, wheat is supposed to have like one of the best head retentions. I got to start adding wheat to all my beer. For real. I mean, I'm serious about that. Beer man, if you hear me, I'm going to start adding wheat to all my beer. 'Cause look at the head retention on that. Holy shit.
By the way, where's Andrew? He was here. I don't know what happened.
Well, Alex, he was pretty drunk, so he probably left.
He was Andrew drunk. Yeah, I get it.
Interesting. It's very tannic.
Oh, that's not good.
Very little carbonation, if any carbonation at all. I
Yeah,
don't
but
even
it's a good head
I
though.
don't
So
think it's carbonated.
wow, that's weird.
And it's very tannic. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, well, I know Clifford understands what I mean.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's usually something you get from barrel aged stuff.
Oh, like a sweet, not metal though, right? Not metal, right?
No, tannic is more like. You ever had red wine?
Yes, I have.
And sometimes you drink a red wine, and afterwards you're like it makes your mouth like.
Kind of dry a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's what they always do. These barley wines,
No, this is a wheat wine.
wheat wine. There you go.
I'm not wild about the flavor. I don't know
Okay.
why. Like every wheat wine I make, because I have a really good recipe, I think,
Can't
and
wait to try
it
it.
doesn't have this weird tannic flavor. It doesn't say anything about it being barrel aged.
Well,
Does it come off as like astringent?
Yeah,
probably barrel aged, but it doesn't tell you. I don't know. It's why would it do that? That's kind of weird, but whatever.
I was trying to see if I could find anything like because there's like a paragraph of information here.
It's got to say barrel aged somewhere. If you have a Tantic or whatever, it's got to be barrel aged because I've had that issue too.
No, it doesn't say anything about it being barrel aged.
Weird.
I don't know what that flavor is, but it's not pleasant.
Yeah, from I'm not the most astute person when it comes to home brewing or
Huh.
brewing at that level, but I do remember reading that if you like do a partial mash, you know, and you let, you know, you like when the grains come out, if you just set them in a strainer and let them drip dry, you don't get it. But if you actually like take the bag and squeeze it,
Oh,
then you get extra tannic kind of flavors. Same kind of thing as if you were like to make a cup of tea and then suck on
Yeah.
a tea bag.
well, I hate to be the bearer of
Bad news. Look at here.
correctness,
Okay.
but that is actually a misnomer. It's not true.
Oh,
Squeezing the bag of grain does not create tannins. It's been proven not correct. It was a huge thing back in the day where they insisted that's what it was,
right.
but they have proven since for years now that is not the case. Like it doesn't extract tannins from the grain.
Okay, good to know.
But I totally understand where that came from.
All right.
I don't know. I do not challenge him. Get over here.
Oh man, I do love that game when you say, "Get over here," and you go. I love that. I love that. That's a cool ass game.
No, but I get it. That was the common like knowledge for a very long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a while since I've homebrewed,
Yeah.
so that's why I say that's what I came up understanding. So
No, in fact, the beer you had tonight that I made, I don't have a bag, but I have a basket, and I use a lid of a pot to squish it down to get all the liquid out of it. So it got squeezed.
It was good though. I can't wait to try that again. I can't wait to try those variants every year because that would be heaven. Is it gonna get better and better? I think it will. But
what's Bierman saying here or Bubble Guts? God damn it,
Mr.
I'm never
Bierman,
gonna remember the new name.
hold on, Mr. Bierman.
Something about 3 to 6% of something of his grist, but
Is that the Bierman? No, it's not the Bierman. Where is he at? I don't see him on the chat. What's going on here?
But,
talking about the
oh yeah,
wheat.
malts today are a lot better.
Oh, bubblegum.
What's sorry, what's 3 to 6% of your grist?
I'm
Wheat
assuming
malt
that's
is
wheat.
oh
the
yeah,
wheat
okay,
you're
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. So exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm probably going to add about 5% of wheat malt to pretty much everything. I've read that even with like a lager, 5% wheat malt will not make your lager cloudy. That's what I've been reading, and it gives incredible like head retention. So I've been using oats, but oats are not as good for head retention. They help, but they're not as good. Wheat is way better for head retention. And rye, of course, but rye is going to add a lot more, like, it's a different flavor that you don't want in every beer. So
That's true. That's true.
but if you add 5% wheat malt to even a lager, you shouldn't be getting any kind of flavor from that because it's not enough to alter that. And it adds a little bit of mouthfeel too anyway. Yeah, this is not a great tasting beer.
Oh
It's
no!
not horrible, but it's just this weird. I don't know.
Put a little bit of whiskey.
I am not super impressed with Treehouse. This is the second Treehouse I've had.
Secretary of a barley wine, Mr. Steven, right?
No, the first one was, I think, a hazy IPA maybe or something like that. I can't remember.
Well, I'll tell you as much. I've had Treehouse with the IPAs, and you do have a unique, weird taste. I think it's delicious to me because I'm weird like that. But it was like a berry kind of taste. If I think about it correctly, it's been a couple years, but I remember it being berry, kind of like a I don't know, kind of some kind of weird berry, but it was good. To me, it was good. I don't know if you had that flavor and you just didn't. It didn't catch up with you in the sense you didn't like it. I don't know. Did you have any berry taste to it in the back of the throat? Talking about not just on the palate.
No.
And the back of the throat. No. What did you taste? How about the IPA, not the one you're drinking now?
It was just not very much. I don't know. It wasn't very good aroma and flavor. It wasn't bad. It just didn't.
Interesting.
Maybe it's because there's so much hype with Treehouse that it just didn't live up to the hype, you know.
Well, I enjoyed it either way. I ignored the hype. I just got excited about it, but I just ignored the hype once I got there. I just wanted to try their beers. I liked it. That's what it was.
I have heard that about Zach is talking about chit malt. I've heard it, not shit, but chit malt. I've heard of that. I've heard that. I have not used it, but I have heard that it's really good for like head retention. And I think it doesn't really contribute anything as far as flavor. It doesn't like alter the beer. But I haven't used it yet. I'm not a fan of Carapils. I just feel like it doesn't. I haven't gotten great results. Like Carapils is just a dextrin malt. It doesn't add anything as far as flavor or anything. And I used to use it all the time, and it just didn't seem to do much for me. I was kind of like, why am I using this if it's not doing anything?
Right, exactly. I get your spraying on that one.
But I'm gonna probably use chip malt in an upcoming. Oh man, I shouldn't tell you guys. It's supposed to be a surprise, but I've been really researching and working on a milk chocolate stout because I'm tired of these stouts that don't taste like real chocolate. Like,
I want to be.
So I'm working on some things to try to really dial in something like that, and chip malt is going to be in it.
Just don't tell the whole thing, Stephen, because I want to be surprised when you say it to me. It's gonna be, that's what they're looking.
You gotta try doing the dry hopping thing with the chocolate mint.
That would be interesting too.
I like, like I said, I have a friend that had chocolate mint, and it's pretty interesting. I like it. I don't know about mint. I'm not a huge fan of mint in beer. That's the only.
Well, that's the problem. If the legendary Steve is not into that, that's understandable.
I'm not either.
Right.
I'm more of a traditional beer fan.
Yeah.
You like craft beer, Chad. You want that nutty, don't you, so bad?
Well, not every craft beer has freaking ginger in it and mint in it.
Yeah, Magnify makes good beers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've had Magnify, Stephen. What beer did you have from Magnify?
Fuck, I don't remember. I've definitely had them. You can't remember everything.
We'll have to go there the next couple months, Stephen. We're gonna go there. There's two locations though, I believe. And they're not too far from me here. Maybe half an hour. I'm not sure. I think they are. Because I've been there. I think I've been to both of them.
Go to Jersey Mike's and hit up Magnify.
We could bury some Jersey Mike's. That's good stuff too.
You know, Jersey Mike's is not actually from New Jersey, right?
Oh, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure of it.
You're teasing me, Chad. You're teasing me, right, Chad? You're teasing. You're teasing me, right?
Alex, the word Jersey means a lot. You know, New Jersey is not the real Jersey. The real Jersey is an island.
Jersey's in the UK.
It's its own little nation.
The real Chad is in the UK, exactly.
What?
Jersey is an island off the coast of England and France. And they basically live by their own rules. Nobody is overseeing them. That's Jersey Island. I used to game with somebody from there. It was just like, really? What? I thought you were England. They're like, no, we're Jersey.
Speaking of jerseys, Shadia, why are you all dressed up tonight?
Why do I
what? Looks like you dressed up. You got your hair cut. Like, are you going on a date?
What do you got?
He just got back from the strip club.
Oh. I'm a gambling man, and it didn't pay off, so I'm losing my house tomorrow. Dang it, why did I put my mortgage online for the freaking...
I can't hear you. What'd you say, Chad?
I had 3 aces. I thought I was going to win. I said, well, here's the deed to my house.
Amazing now.
I got to move out in the morning. No, I'm just...
I think he's fucking with me. Let's not fall for that, because he's a ball buster.
One of my moisture wicking shirts I bought for like $15.
Any news on the job front, Mr. Chadio?
Yeah, I'm going to work at the flower shop with you next week, Alex.
Hey.
Hey, the Chadio and the Alex Beermaster together, that'd be fucking amazing.
Say hi to Janet for me.
Who?
Janet Reno? That's okay. It's a dance party.
What?
Hi, Janet.
It is. But no, all seriousness, Tanner, Chadio, any news on the job front?
No, I would have told you privately.
All right. Thank you, Chief. You look good on the shirt. That's why I got confused. Thank you, sir.
It's a freaking moisture wickering freaking. It's not a dress shirt. I wouldn't wear this.
Well, I mean, it's got a collar and it's a polo and
Exactly, sir.
Let me guess.
What?
Hard Daddy popped up on your Facebook stream, right?
What?
Mine?
Whoa.
Mine?
Never heard of him.
They're a shirt company.
Okay.
No, this is.
Wow.
This is probably actually straight from China, to be honest. Let me look at the brand.
That's-
That's where Hard Daddy's at.
This is
Please be America strong.
a blue, OBLEW, a blue, Oblin. Whatever. It's from Amazon. They probably got on cheap from Temu. So there you go.
Yeah, right.
T-Moose. Never heard of T-Moose. I've heard Amazon, but never heard T-Moose.
No, Temu is basically where Amazon gets their shit anymore.
You know it all. Like I said.
I remember when Amazon actually carried quality crap. Like, might as well, like, I need a new bed frame. Might as well go through IKEA for 2.5 hours just to, like, oh, right when you walk in the door. That's what I need. You gotta keep going through the queue, sir.
Well, that was back in the day. I mean, things changed. It's retarded.
And then I finally check out. I'm like, you got aged like 4 years.
I hate when you
Alex,
order
Alex, it hasn't changed. You can't
you
just
order
buy
something from Amazon and then you find out that it's actually coming from China and it takes like 6 weeks.
Pain in the ass.
I only get things that are 2 days.
So
old.
annoying.
Yeah. If I see like, oh, you'll get delivered in like August 15th to 30th, I'm like, not buying it.
It's probably because of
Something
that.
straight from the warehouse that I get tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, does it sound like my microphone level is evened out a little bit?
You're good.
It sounds fine to me. I don't know.
It sounds fine to me, but Chad doesn't like
I know
things
you're
loud.
fine to me too. I don't know what Andrew was on about.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do anything with
You've
that.
been fine, Clifford, as long as I've been having you for the past year. You've been having it on that
Yeah.
ever since. There's no
Mine's cranked up all
No
the way, baby. All the
problem.
way up.
Where'd miscellaneous go?
Oh, he just left. You know the usual legendary Andrew. You know, he
Yeah,
just
he was sitting on stream and he kept going like,
Huh.
so I already knew like, okay, he's had a great night.
I mean, at least he wasn't being mean to you,
I didn't catch
Chad.
him, but he said something when he left, and they're like, oh, okay, he's gone.
I wasn't sure what he said because he left by the time I realized I was.
Yeah.
It is what it is. At least he comes on there every now and then. And he told me he talked to Tanner, but I think I'm going to call him tomorrow and see what's going on with him. So that
Alex,
I hope-
Alex, maybe Tanner's busy with his life. Don't bother him. YouTube is not life. Remember that. YouTube is
Hey,
just.
Tanner's my
How
friend.
dare you? How dare you?
I don't care about YouTube. I'm just Tanner's my friend. That's
I know, but he's probably super busy
Bobby.
with his.
Right, Bobby.
When's the last time you saw Brandon on a live
I
stream?
got this email that says, "Did you just add an account to your like Instagram?" No. Stupid Instagram.
Brandon,
It's stupid meta. I hate meta.
Brandon has a new life. Chad, you know that. Let's not
He
get into
doesn't have
that.
a new wife. He has a girlfriend.
I said new life, not a wife.
Okay. Well, not
Who?
an excuse. He needs to come up. He needs to come up. I don't care. I don't care if she's like a 9.8 out of 10. He's still.
Oh,
needs to
she's
come up.
cool. She's cool.
Who is? What are we talking about?
Sorry, somebody that Alex and I knew
Oh,
a while ago.
You know who he is, Steven. Brandon from
Yeah.
Craft Beer Pours.
CBP. He
I
doesn't
do
know
not.
CBP. Alex. He was.
You don't know, huh? Weird.
Alex, not everybody knows everybody on YouTube. Could you imagine if you knew everybody on YouTube? Your brain
Oh,
would
boy.
just be like, eh.
You know, I try to know everybody to myself. I'm me. I'm weird. I'm unique like that. That's why I have-
There's well over 2 billion channels on YouTube.
you got
Like,
that right, Star. You got that right.
over 2 billion channels anymore on YouTube. I'm like,
thanks, Chad. I have no chance now.
Right.
neither do I. It's like my
Right.
dating life. I'm like, so there's how many single men around my age? I'm like, yeah, I'm screwed.
And you have a girlfriend, Chad. You just want to tell me. You know, I swear,
fact that if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't be hanging out here. On a
I know.
fucking-
listen. When I have a girlfriend, I'll still be around, but just won't be as much. That's how it goes.
There you
I'll still be
go.
around to do my peep stuff, do my shows,
I'll be
whatever.
out in the movie theater right now watching the crappy version of The Odyssey.
Ooh,
Yeah, let's remake The Odyssey from Homer for the 50th fucking time. Like, don't give a shit.
I never even heard of the show, so I couldn't.
I want to see it. So suck
Never
it.
heard of the bump.
Okay, so what you're gonna get is CGI added crap throughout the whole
Ooh,
movie.
that's what
That's it. You need to watch the movie version, probably from like the 70s. It was so well done. Animatronics, puppets, and stuff. It was so good.
I agree. I've actually got that on DVD inside.
They can both be good, you know.
I've heard that the newer version from people like me who are fucking English snobs are like, don't bother wasting 3 hours of your life.
Well, I'm not going to pay to see it. I'm just saying.
Well, you
Now,
know,
the next movie that I want to
you-
pay to see is Coyote versus Acme. That
That
looks like
is
it's going to be
good.
absolutely brilliant.
I told my mom, I'm like that.
What about Spaceballs?
I've heard of
That's-
Spaceballs, but I never watched it. I've heard of it.
Spaceballs 2 comes out next year on Mel Brooks' 101st birthday. That's when the release date is.
Yeah.
Will he make it the 101? I'm very confident he will.
If he's in good health, he will.
He's still mentally with it. He's still physically good.
And he made Spaceballs too. You said he made number 2 as well.
With
Yeah.
Josh Gad, yeah.
Oh,
He and Josh
Speaking of
Gad.
old people, I heard that William Shatner is starting a new hard rock band.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well, hell, if Christopher Lee could do it, why not William Shatner?
right. And
Kids, he's
William
95.
Shatner's band is called My Everything Hurts.
William Shatner. I didn't know he was a singer. I know he was a movie star or series.
He's not a
Yeah.
singer. He's not a singer.
He's not a singer, but he's sung.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I've listened to just about every album that he's ever done, and I think some of them are absolutely positively bloody brilliant. Especially the Has Been album. That's the best work he's ever done in that vein. And he's done. I mean, he's had Slash. He's had Jeff Beck. I mean, all of these famous musicians playing with him.
Yep. Oh, Alex is now fact checking you right now, Clifford. Be careful. Even though I know you're right.
No, he does know it all. Trust me.
No, that
He
William
does know it
Shatner
all.
is
Trust me.
bad.
No,
How could not?
I'm not fact checking him. I'm fact checking myself. I never knew there was music.
Alex is comparing William Shatner's singing to who's that guy from Knight Rider?
David Hasselhoff.
Oh my god!
Shatner's better.
I was about to say William Shatner or glass breaking. It sounds the same.
Well, I might have to look up his album.
No,
in
Shatner, yeah, his lyrics are really good.
on
Voice.
Amazon Music. Thank you for doing that for
Voice,
me.
I'm like, I didn't know Bob Dylan was in this band.
Yeah. And also,
His lyrics are great.
Yeah, the William Shatner version of Bohemian Rhapsody is priceless.
Oh no.
Is it go stop? Because his speaking pattern in
Yeah.
Star Trek was like this.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
I don't want
I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all.
Oh boy.
That's Shatner. Yeah.
That's Shatner. Yeah. I give him that props.
William Shatner, I like him. He's a good actor, and I guess I'll have to try his music too. Thank you for you.
Hey, guess
Did-
what? He went
did you-
higher in orbit than what's her stupid name?
Katy Perry.
And then
No,
she
no.
got off the freaking thing and kissed the ground like she was in orbit for 2 months. I'm like, get the hell out of here. You were launched like 12 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You know, right around the time that William Shatner released his first album, you know who else released their first album? And I think their only album was Leonard Nimoy. And
You know-
his hit song was The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins.
Okay.
And so it's like, it's Bilbo Baggins, the Hobbit from the Hobbit in the Shire. You know, it's like,
Clifford.
The hell
Leonard
is
Lemoore. Leonard Lemoore. I know he was in Star Trek. I know he's in Star Trek.
Stick the spot.
But he was also in the TV series Researcher.
Yeah, but
Oh, he was on a.
I thought he was in there too. I'm not sure.
He was in a
talking
few things.
Leonard Nimoy?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was
He
in
was-
a lot of television series.
Yeah,
he was in
he
the
was.
Twilight Zone and Mission Impossible and all kinds of stuff.
No,
He's
but
been all
that's
over the place.
the main shows that I know. The Star Trek and all that. So I know he's in those main series. But he also was in the the 82 series called In Search of. I've had the DVD.
Oh, yeah.
I want to watch the series, but the DVD got messed up, so I had to get rid of it. Had it returned, and that was back in the day. But I should have gotten it again because I really enjoyed it because he tells about the D.B. Cooper stories. He tells about the
Alex, he's
Cheney.
not telling that off of his memory. He's telling it off of a script. He doesn't know.
I know that. I know.
He's an actor. They read what's in front of them and don't even think about I gotta read this.
No, but it's still funny how they do it. I like it. I like how they say it. I like it. There's good people. I like Leonard Lemoore. He passed away a couple years ago, but I do like his shows. They're pretty cool ass shows.
Yeah.
Star Trek I haven't watched, so I
He was
can't.
Him and the Simpsons.
Well, we
and the,
still have who's Sulu? Is that his name?
Who?
Are you talking about?
Who's Sulu? I never heard of him.
Oh my God!
I know it.
What the hell is that?
This is the $4 version of the Teletubbies.
That's what I'm done. My channel's getting copyrighted.
Talking about what's his
Copyrighted.
Oh my, who was
There
that?
he is. Wow. Beat me up, Scotty.
Yep. Oh, that's a hot alien right there with her freaking.
There's Bumpy the alien.
Rust orange.
Yeah, most of those Star Trek people are dead now.
Yep.
Yep. DeForest Kelly is gone.
George Takei. George
Yes,
Takei.
George
He
Takei.
has his name.
Walter Koenig is still alive. He was the one who played Chekhov.
Mr.
No,
Steven,
is
correct,
he still
sir.
alive?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mr. Steven, some of them are dead. You are correct. Because
Uhura is dead.
Most
Most of them are dead, man. This-
Correct, sir.
Like
Leonard Lemoore passed away, but Mr. William Shatner's still alive. But
Shatner's still alive out of spite. That's the only reason. It's
Right.
like freaking, Mel Brooks. I'm only here
Yeah.
for spite.
Yeah.
Because you guys have ruined
Yeah.
comedy. I'm still here, so I'm dropping all these old jokes and offending everybody. And I love it. That's basically what's his name, Mel Brooks anymore.
Dick Van Dyke will outlive them all.
Jokes he's told for the last 60 years, and now people are offended by his jokes. I'm like, you have no right to be offended. He's been saying these jokes since your
decades.
probably in high school. So
Exactly.
you know,
You know, Dick Van Dyke had to change his name in order to be able to get on stage
Yeah.
because they thought his original name was too offensive.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Stick a hole in there.
Yeah, his birth name was Penis Van Lesbian.
Okay, well that's his real name. I know the lesbian
Alex,
thing is
it's
weird.
Alex, it's a joke.
Right, Bobby.
Just not everything is serious around here, especially with the three of us around. It's a bunch
Hey,
of
hey,
bantering.
I don't take things seriously either, but I just try to play Columbo.
Well,
Not the
Alex
case.
always take things serious. Just
Do you remember his brother? He played on that Coach show, didn't he? Jerry Van Dyke.
Jerry Van Dyke, yeah.
Yeah.
What
Joe
about
Van Dyke Radios? Yes.
Jerry Lewis? Hi. I
I
saw
don't
Jerry.
think-
That's a different Jerry.
I watched a brilliant movie that I had never seen before last night. Any of y'all ever heard of the movie Sleuth from 1972?
Slew.
If I get the
Let me take a look. I'm gonna play
synopsis,
Columbo.
maybe.
Guys,
If you've ever seen the movie Clue,
Yeah.
Oh, Clue. I've heard of the movie Clue, but that's a game too, isn't it?
right? What was the other one that was just like Clue?
You said Slew.
What's his name?
No, I said sleuth,
Sleuth.
like a detective, a sleuth.
Sleuth.
I know.
Let me-
I
Like
know
playing
what you're talking about.
Columbo.
Columbo
Yeah,
was that other one. You're thinking of.
Yeah, it was Michael Caine when he was really young, and Laurence Olivier,
Huh.
Sleuth.
and yeah, that movie was probably immediately entered my all-time top 10 favorite detective films.
Zach, you're not that old. How do you know that?
Because Clifford knows it all. I believe Clifford knows it all as usual. You know,
Not
all you guys
Clifford. I
know, you
expect
just wanna
Clifford
be-
knows all that, but Zach,
I didn't
Is,
know it yesterday.
Malort man.
There you go, baby.
Murder by Death is what you're thinking of, Clifford.
Yeah, Murder by Death.
Such a great movie.
Murder by Cherry.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot that, Zach.
Like, yeah, Murder by Death came out in 76. I think Clue came out in like 84.
Yeah, somehow that movie always evaded me. I'd never seen it before, and I like Michael Caine.
Oh, Murder by Death is so dang good.
Yeah, but that's not Murder by Death. That's Sleuth. Sleuth, 1972.
Well, you're on a different movie, Alex.
Okay. Sorry,
We're on a
baby.
comedy.
Yeah,
version.
Murder by Death
Murder
was
by
the
Death
one
with, Columbo.
with that was the one with Peter Sellers and
Murder by Death. Is that a comedy?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely, it's hysterical.
Right, buddy.
And I think that inspired the board game. No, Clue was around before.
Yeah, Clue was around before the movie.
I thought there was a movie called Clue, and then there's
There is a movie called Clue. I have it in front of me, and that's just as good as Murder by Death in its own way.
Yeah.
Because Tim Curry absolutely took over Clue.
Oh, wow.
And at the end, when he's running around the whole friggin' set, hey, you're here, you're there. Like, he figured it all out. But yeah, it was so good.
Well, after watching that one last night, I think Sleuth is better than both of the other two.
Yep.
What's it on? Is it on Amazon Prime?
It was just on YouTube, free on YouTube.
There you go. Exactly. Is the Murder of Death, is that a game as well, Mr. Chadio, or no?
No.
No, but it was similar to the game of Clue.
Okay.
A bunch of people got together for like a dinner. Somebody dies. They're trying to figure out who killed that person and this and that. That's Murder by Death. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, Clue was more based off of the game, where Murder by Death was based on fantasy detectives, like Agatha Christie novels and
I know Chrissy. I know of her. I know she's another one that disappeared for a little bit, and then she
Yeah. Yeah, it had I forget what the actress's name was that played the Agatha Christie character, but they had Peter Sellers as what was it? Back in the 30s, he was a Chinese detective.
I'm not sure. I've heard of the Agatha Christie movies, but I never watched.
No, there were different authors created different fictional detectives.
Correct, sir. Yes.
Okay, so Agatha Christie created Miss Marples.
Yep.
Sounds
right.
There was David Niven was the one where it was the French story with the dog. I forget what the detective's name was. They made a remake of it about 15 years ago. And then they had Peter Sellers as not Fu Manchu. Anyway, that was from back in the 40s, and it was like all of these different detectives trying to solve the crime, and it was it had a kind of a twist ending, because it was like, the world's greatest detectives, and you always throw plot twists at the end that none of the readers are going to get, and and then it had its own plot twist that you didn't see coming at the end of the film.
But what I'm saying is, did you know Agatha Christie went missing for a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was an author, Alex. Yes.
Yeah, she ran off for a lesbian affair in the south side of England.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
Oh my!
Right.
I love Southampton, and now I know why.
we did find her car. crashed to a tree. Well, not crashed.
No, that was. I'm serious. That was a suspicion. Was that she actually did that?
Yes. And then she came back.
She found a friend in South England. Yeah.
So she was a lesbian. Maybe it might have been lesbian. So, but her husband found her at a hotel or some sort, and she didn't remember him for a while, even though she could have remembered him. It was a unique story. The reason why I knew about that is from Unsolved Mysteries. I never heard of Agatha Christie until Unsolved Mysteries. She seems like a cool ass, interesting character. Go ahead.
Somebody took this is so unrelated, but someone took a picture of like a hornet nest and put it on Marketplace on Facebook, and it says $2 for a bee swarm.
But I'm curious. Do you think Agatha Christie was acting that she didn't recognize her husband, or she didn't? I wonder because
I think she was trying to cover up something bigger, but I don't know. I wasn't there.
or she
It's
probably
A great mystery of history.
she probably did have the hots for somebody, or she was still dating that person even after they got back together. The husband.
Well, you know, there's always the sneaking suspicion that she was attacked by giant bees.
I never heard that either. But no, I like Agatha Christie. She's an interesting character.
At least in Doctor Who, that's what happened.
Oh,
Oh,
so Agatha Christie was in Doctor Who. I didn't know that, or at least
No.
they did an episode or
Now, like I said, Agatha Christie is an interesting character. She makes good books, whatever, but and she likes being a detective in a sense. But it's so interesting how she parks her car next to a tree, and they found it, and they never saw her again until 2 years later or months later. And her and her husband. Her husband saw her at a freaking hotel, and then she didn't recognize him, but he recognized her, obviously, because he wasn't under whatever it is in his brain. But with her, apparently he didn't remember. She didn't remember him. But maybe I think she did, but she didn't want to get in trouble. What you just said.
No.
Walter White also suffered from selective amnesia.
Who? Who?
Walter White.
Never heard of
Heisenberg.
Eisenberg. I got confused. I don't know who the hell that was.
yeah.
Well, so, okay. So she knew her husband. She just didn't want to show it because she probably had the hots for someone else. Hey, when you're a rich person, you can date whoever you want. You got many books. I know it's a terrible thing that you decide to date some other people, but hey, you can do whatever you want when you're doing that, when you're rich like that. And that's not a bad person.
Lots of suspicions.
Exactly, but I like her. She's cool as shit, Agatha Christie. I wish I could have met her, although she's been gone for freaking decades, passed on for decades. I don't know what year she died, but either way, she's been gone for a long time.
Wait a second. Agatha Christie was fictional, right?
No, it's a
No.
real person.
She
Real
was an
person.
author.
Well,
Yes.
who was the person in the book?
Mr.
Miss
Clifford.
Marple.
Oh, okay.
Like, for instance, if you
I
watch,
never really read any.
I give you a sprain. So if you watch, I never read anything either, but I know that she made books. Other than me.
I mean, I read a lot, but it's nothing. I don't read anything substantial.
True. But, when it comes to like Murder, She Wrote, for instance, Murder, She Wrote is kind of
That was fake.
Do.
I didn't say it was true. I said that it's similar to the Agatha Christie stuff because the shows that people make about those people, yes, they're fake, but they're detectives. Okay, they were making whatever books or whatever, even though they're fictional characters. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's what I'm trying to get at here. Because Agatha Christie kind of like Murder, She Wrote kind of thing. She was fake Murder, She Wrote. That's how it all started with the Agatha Christie stuff. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's crazy. You never know what you're gonna get. A box of chocolates.
Oh yeah, I just pulled it up. That movie was Peter Sellers was playing the Chinese detective
Right.
Sidney Wang, who was a playoff of the Charlie Chan character.
Yeah, but
And then
this is all.
David Niven was doing the Thin Man film series.
Oh wow.
It was Peter Falk was doing Sam
Columbo.
Spade. Yep, Columbo reference.
Peter
Yeah.
Chadwick Falk. Yes. Okay.
He was doing the Sam Spade, like as in Casablanca or Maltese Falcon, and Elsa Lanchester, who, if I'm not mistaken, was the one who played the Wicked Witch in Wizard of Oz.
The Wicked Witch of the West. I'm now thinking.
My mistake. My mistake. It was she played the Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh,
I've heard of that movie. I've heard of that movie. I've never watched the movie, but I've heard of the Frankenstein movie series.
Well, Alex, it was actually a book.
You're correct,
a
sir.
book?
Frankenstein books.
How
Yes.
dare you?
Series.
There's lots of Chad Yeo books. Yes. My God, I'm crazy, man. I say some stupid shit, but I love having fun with it. But it's true though. That is true though. They're the Murder She Wrote stuff, and
There's also a beer.
What's about?
Oh my God, Mom!
Mom?
Mom?
Oh my God! Let me believe it. Oh my God! Let me believe it. I'm joking around. But no. That all that Murder She Wrote stuff. There's the Murder She Wrote, but there's also the European movies or series that's based off of Anne Christie or Anne Christie, whatever. It's crazy.
Yeah, Alex. All those series in the UK are called Agatha Christie series. That's who you're talking about. Is Agatha Christie?
Yes, but Murder She Wrote is kind of similar to that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, it has nothing to do with Agatha Christie. Just because it was a female playing a detective? Come on, Alex.
Similar to that, yes.
She wasn't really even a detective, right? She was.
She's just an old lady that had intuition. That old.
Steven, can you explain to Chad that these Agatha Christie stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of detective series in the UK based off the Agatha Christie stuff.
But not in the US, Alex. Not many people in the US know Agatha Christie. We weren't.
I know who she is. I know.
A lot of people you do, but a lot of people don't.
And you do as well, Mr. Chadio. You're not innocent either. You're a saint too, Mr. Chadio.
Because I'm fucking Polish.
Hell yeah!
Polish.
I am. Most of my bloodline is Polish.
Oh,
And
that explains a lot.
A little Scotch Irish.
Let me see Mr. Paul saying. Mr. Legend Paul saying.
No fruit.
Paul is checking out the stripper clubs up in Canada.
Good. You're a saint, Paul. I mean, you also sent me a message.
Checking out the scene in Vancouver. Paul, it's fine. You just look over your shoulder, you'll find one. It's Vancouver.
I'm gonna send you a link, Paul.
Come on down.
I have a friend who lives in Vancouver. He's like, oh my God, dude. Like, it's like freaking.
Did you say ovaries?
No, I had a friend that lived in Vancouver, and he said, "Oh my God, man, it's like Las Vegas on steroids."
Oh, I've been
He
to
said,
Vancouver.
Vancouver's known for two things. I'm like, "What's that?" I said, "Hookers and blow," and I'm like, "That tracks."
I didn't see any hookers, but there's weed houses everywhere up there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's Canada.
I could smell it like from, I swear it felt like a mile away. I was like, what's that smell? And as we got closer, it just got worse and worse.
You're like, man, I don't even walk in there, dude. I got my.
I will say Vancouver has like better Chinese food than China.
Well, because look at a lot of their population.
It is, yeah. No, it's. I was really shocked.
It's more Japanese, but yeah, it's that Asian.
I was really shocked. Like there are so many different nationalities in Vancouver. It's insane. Like I was like, half of them weren't speaking English, and I was like, aren't we in Canada? Like, it was crazy.
Well, that doesn't sound like French either.
Vancouver's a wild place. bigger city than you would think too. I mean, it's pretty big.
Massive. Yep.
All right.
They got water taxis, and it's cool.
What's water taxis?
I mean, it means you can go down to the any of these different boat launches and grab a taxi, and it'll take you across the water to another spot.
You know, I like those kind of cars. They sound interesting. Driving in the
Well,
water.
they're not cars. They're
Well,
boats.
it's not a car. It's not a car, but
Boats. Not all taxis are
Right.
cars. It's a water taxi. It's a boat.
it's a
Who
boat.
knows, Bobby? Who knows, Bobby?
Thai. I do like Thai food. I do.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Spicy.
Yeah. Some of it is, yeah. Most of it probably, but yeah, I like that. But Chinatown in Vancouver is huge.
90% of the city anymore.
Yeah.
You know, Johnny, I don't see Simpo. What's his name?
Simo, because dude, it's like 3 in the morning there.
I was gonna say it must be like 3 or 4 in the morning there.
Interesting. He always joins my channel no matter what.
3 in the morning in England, dude. He's sleeping.
He always joins my channel no matter what, though.
Let the poor guy sleep.
And Alex, he joins you like once every 6 months.
Right, Bobby.
It's 3 in the morning. You
I never stopped him before.
Middle fruit. If they have HomebrewCon in Chicago next year, you need to come down. That's not that far from you.
And Paul, I'll be joining you as well if I can make it. Really like a chat to use.
How's the trip
not
planning for you, Alex, to New England?
What's it, Bob?
How's the trip planning coming for you for New England?
I mean, I have the funds, but I just have to make sure I have a traveling thing. That's all. I mean, transportation.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, I guess you're going to join me too, Steven. It sounds like you want to join.
I can't afford every trip. Yeah, I can't do
I
it.
didn't see every trip. That'd be terrible. I mean, it's not terrible, but
Also, I wasn't invited. Like you can't just show up.
Well, Steven, you're saying.
All right, boys, have fun. Even when I was close with them, I'm like, cool. You guys have fun.
I'm hoping I see Chatty on the trip if I join.
Yeah, you show that beer huge boss, Clifford. One more pop. Pop, pop,
Beer,
pop.
One more
Beerman's
There you
going.
go.
Tanner, Eric,
Yes.
right?
Yes, Mr. Beerman, because the Beerman is the main character. That's what we want to hang out with.
Oh,
So yeah, Saint Legendary Beerman, and then we got the Saint Tanner and Eric,
Jordan,
Legendary Bumpy. Who else?
Bumpy. Okay,
Supposedly, I'm trying to figure who else. All my people.
Jordan?
Who? Jordan? Yeah, Legendary Jordan. Supposedly. Who else? I can't remember now. Hoping Matt from Master Beers to join too. I mean, just because he's retired from the YouTube world, I mean anything. He's still a saint. He could still join just to do beer stuff on his channel with us, whatever he wants to do. And then he's
there you go,
retired.
Paul. Paul, there's no excuse. You have to go if it's going to be in Chicago.
Hey, Paul, me and you should go together. That'd be cool.
And we don't know yet if it's in Chicago. I'm just saying.
That's in theory. That's in theory.
Theory and Paul theory.
Oh, little carbonated. Oh, wow. But no, that'd be so cool because all of us can have a blast with hot dogs, beer, breweries, food, whatever you.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
Chicago style pizza, you can't pass that up.
Oh no, you can't, man.
If I don't see
Oh.
Chad there, if I'm there, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
God.
It's like, oh, when are we going? Oh, it's in June. Hey, look, the Cubbies are in town. Bye, motherfuckers.
Oh,
I'm going
jeez.
for 3
I'll see you in
hours.
100 years, Chad.
I mean, I might have to spend the whole week there.
Gotta go.
Hey, Chad, I mean, Clifford, not Clifford, Steven, if I join, I'll probably be there for a week because I have to do my stuff. I mean,
Exactly. I mean, there's too much stuff to do in Chicago just to go for a few days. You
remember-
gotta,
I mean, it might have to be 2 weeks. It might be 2 weeks.
Remember, if you're in Chicago, keep your wallet in your front pocket like you're traveling across the world. In your
Well-
back pocket, it will disappear before.
Well,
you know.
I never.
Paul, that's the wrong part of Chicago. Like,
Oh
The
no,
sti-
that's mostly Chicago anymore. Chicago is basically the most bankrupt city in the U.S.
No, I'm saying it's not. It's Zach lived there. He knows it's not all like
That
that.
knows it all, remember?
the north-
All people know it.
The north side is better than the south side for sure. Like,
I doubt that they're going to have homebrew con in the south side of Chicago.
well, you know, Comiskey Park is the cheapest place to do it, so we're going to the south side of Chicago. Hey, you see over there? You see what that is over there? You see all the
Just be
smoke?
careful, don't get robbed like a Chetty.
Here, Indiana, ignore it. South side.
I just want to go just to visit Bad Leroy Brown.
Oh,
Who's that? Who's that, my friend?
He's the baddest man in the whole damn town.
that's what I heard.
No, the only reason I go to Chicago is like, all right, let me fly through. I think
What
Midway.
do you got there, Mr.
Go to
Steve?
Wrigley, watch a Cubs game and go the hell back to Colorado.
Time to
Question,
review.
Zach, is are they moving the Bears to another location?
moving.
Is that Steven Spear?
That's some bullshit right there because the Bears
no.
currently play right on the waterfront.
Well, the issue is that stadium is failing every fucking code known
Well,
to man.
fix it.
for building.
Fix it,
They
Chatty.
can't.
The city council won't put the money out for it.
She with the nuggies.
They're literally moving to like a mile east in Indiana. It's not going to be the Indiana Bears. It'll still be the Chicago Bears because
Yeah, but that ain't the same. Come on, and
Oh, hold on there, Mr. Clifford. Let me blow you up so you can shoot the beer. Hold on, Mr.
yeah,
Clifford.
Soldier Field, man.
Bam! There we go.
I know. Well, a lot of stadiums got the old Yankee Stadium.
Mm-mm.
Why?
9.3. Woohoo!
9.3, that's approved, baby, from Alex Beerman.
That's
I
Conway
see it.
Tweed beer.
Look at all those hops.
Look at those.
It's a Conway Tweed beer. I love it.
Wow.
You better get some, Chaddy, unless you want that.
Okay, Alex, let me go to
Jeez.
right now and pick up a 4-pack.
Well, not now, but in the future.
68 IBUs.
Yeah, buddy.
Honey. Let's take a look at this beer, shall we? The
And
glass.
on the side of the can, it has Stephen instructions.
Roll the can. Yes.
Roll the can. Although
Which
I
I-
forgot to roll the
And
can.
Sammy would say, "Yeah, boy."
Nice. It looks like a GTA 5 sunset.
Oh my God.
Heavenly.
Great
So
Chaddy.
some of the best sunsets in video games.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I like this beer. Anytime I can get a hold of it, I like this beer.
Yeah.
And it says haze is good.
Yeah, it is. That's right.
Yeah, Gary, Indiana is like one of the poorest areas in all of Indiana, isn't it?
I don't care, Zach. The Bears need to stay in Chicago.
Yeah.
By the way, Chaddy, you needs to go hiking tomorrow, right?
Towards Terre Haute. Because there's a lot of space around Terre Haute, which I almost took a job at Terre Haute. And then I researched the area. I'm like, there's no effing way I would be happy living in Terre Haute, Indiana. They don't have an airport anymore. It closed and they ripped it up. It's now just empty space. I'd have to go to Hoosierland in Bloomington to fly out to at least Chicago to get to Denver. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good.
I was watching a streamer the other day that was talking about how in Springfield, Illinois, the area was there was a lot of Haitians that got moved into the area into that particular area, and many of them were deported.
Oh, wow.
And so they've got all of these old homes that are around in the area, like a couple 100,000 of them, where the houses are like they were built in 1905, completely renovated with like all new appliances and everything, 4-story, 2,000 plus square foot, 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath house. Yep. Right next to the university that had an asking price of $87,000.
Not
Wow.
anymore. Add an extra
Wow.
zero. Add an extra
Yeah.
zero next to the campus. It's almost
Mhm.
$1 million anymore. Yeah, I know those.
Yeah,
places.
and he went through showing all the pictures of it and everything, and it was like that was the asking price, and it already had been discounted, and the place looked immaculate.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
And there's a whole lot of areas up there that are the older neighborhoods that are starting to turn over, and they're trying to get people into them, and property
Yeah,
up there is apparently dirt cheap.
Wow.
Gentrified. Yeah, they're getting gentrified right now.
Exactly.
They're in the
Yep.
early stage of gentrification. But if you don't hop on it now, you wait 5 years, those are $1 million homes.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's like that's what's happening in North Aurora. That's why, like, my neighborhood, it's like I won't walk around my neighborhood at night anymore because it's just gotten kind of.
You're
Because
the
if people who were in North Aurora got shoved down to South Aurora, which was basically middle class, and now it's like lower than maybe middle class around here anymore, just because they're all being shoved down here in rental homes. And it's just my property value has just absolutely snowballed in the last 2 years. Like I'm like, I can't leave. Because I leave here, like I can't move anywhere. Can't afford any. I can't even afford a West Virginia. Sell my place, take the money, and go to West Virginia. I still cannot afford it. That's how
Well,
Colorado's.
I don't know about that. West Virginia's like.
You'll be
I mean,
fine.
you wouldn't find a job in West Virginia, but
You'll be fine.
A friend of mine just moved up there. He's doing data analysis for and security for some company up in West Virginia.
because he works from home.
No, well, I don't know up there if he does or not, but he was working on the Air Force base
Yeah.
over here.
Although if I worked from home, I wouldn't move to West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Well, his wife is from West Virginia. He's actually originally from West Virginia as well, but
Ugh.
Yeah, West Virginia is not as bad as the rap used to be for it. Like you look at West Virginia, like it's a very
It's not great.
very affordable, and everyone was like, "It's so racist." It's not. It's like most places. Like you watch in the World Cup, these people from all these countries are like, "Oh God, I have to go here," and everyone was welcoming and
Right.
nice and friendly. Like that's the general population of our country. We're oh, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Scotland. Like, all right, come on in. Let me buy you a pint, prick. You know, just joke with them and have a good time. Or like, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Saudi Arabia. Like, welcome in. You know what kind of dietary do you have? Like, you just have to be open and cautious.
Well, I mean, if I think of the two places that I would never want to move to in my entire life in the U.S., number one would be New Mexico, and number two is West Virginia.
See, mine is California. My second place I would never move to is Colorado. Oh shit! Wait,
We already live there.
In Colorado.
mine would be number one, Nevada, number two, Louisiana.
yeah,
See, I haven't been to Louisiana, so
interesting.
but I don't think I'd want to live there, even though I haven't been. The weather just would not agree with me.
No, it's
And the damn mosquitoes are everywhere.
I
Yeah,
hate the
I
feeling. I
bet.
hate the feeling. I don't like that either.
you think Minnesota's bad? Yes, their state bird is the mosquito, Minnesota. But going down south, Minnesota cannot hold a candle against the South with mosquitoes. Clifford knows even in Georgia, it's just like, oh my God. Florida is horrific. Louisiana is even worse. Because
You know where everybody seems to be moving now is Idaho and Utah.
And Montana.
Well,
Montana. Yep.
yeah, but Montana doesn't really have any big towns like comparatively.
Well, no, but Billings,
Got Helena.
Billings and
Huh?
Bozeman
Where?
are growing. Billings and Bozeman are both growing at like a alarming rate.
But I mean, if you compare some of the towns in Utah and Idaho, they're not big, like huge, but I mean, Boise
Yeah,
and
Wouldn't you rather live somewhere that's like more of
Salt
a
Lake
small
City.
town, affordable, and you're like, you walk into like the hardware store or the deli and like, oh, hey, Steven, how's it going? You know, like that's a good feeling.
dude, Zach,
You go-
Georgia
you
Georgia alcohol laws suck, from what I hear.
Not as
Yes,
bad as
they
Arkansas.
do. We've got the hardest homebrewing laws, or if you want to build out a brewery, we've got the hardest laws in the entire nation.
Wow,
Well, that's not good.
Arkansas
that's
is
not
like,
what you. Alex says that's not what you want.
No.
Not the
My
Chinese.
my
Plus,
neighbor's
we also
kid-
have an ABV cutoff at 14%.
Yeah, that's the part I was thinking of.
I hate to say it, but I can get 17, 18% stouts.
Yeah,
Not in Georgia.
breweries are only allowed to sell you up to a 12-pack. They can't sell you more than a 12-pack out the door
Wow.
because it has to go
Hell.
through the distribution network.
Well, they never had to do a 12-pack. I just did a 4-pack.
Arkansas is pretty effed up. My neighbor's son went to Central Arkansas University for 4 years in Conway, Arkansas. Well, it's a dry county. Well, once he hit 21, he's not a moron. He went like literally 20 minutes to the east to the next county, picked up booze, brought it back to his apartment. It was the apartment where all the soccer players lived and stuff.
Right, but
Well, you're a dry county, but you're not stopping people from bringing the booze in. So why you're a dry county? Like,
Yeah, I went to college in a dry county the first time I went to college, and like you said, like the next town over, you could buy beers. We would just go to the next town over and bring it in.
yes, exactly. Now my neighbor's son
still a dry county no matter what, though.
well,
Georgia,
okay. Shit.
Georgia is not rough unless you go into the wrong places, and that's
Yeah.
just like anywhere. You know, you go into the wrong neighborhoods in Atlanta,
I was gonna say
yeah,
Atlanta,
you can get in trouble.
Yep.
You know, and you go into the wrong small town in the backwoods, you know, and you start a ruckus, people are going to get pissed off.
What are you doing here, boy? We don't recognize you, type boy.
What are you doing there, Chetty boy?
Hey, Luke, I think this one needs a haircut.
There's no places in Colorado like that. Guess what? I go there and I walk in. I'm like, I'm from Denver now. I'll stand up. I'm like, but I'm with you guys. Like, I like the small.
So I'm going to send you the
towns,
link,
the
my
things. I like the
What's
community.
your link?
Everyone knows each other.
friend.
I said that's how it was in the area where I grew up in Aurora back in the day. Like, we all knew each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neighbors knew us as kids, and we'd
Yeah.
be walking down the street, going home. Neighbors be
Oh,
walking
there
out
it
the
is,
window
yeah.
making good. Like, it's like you don't get that anymore. You get like, oh god, the kids are so like my next door neighbor is like,
You
did you
jump
hear
on
the kids in the parking lot earlier? How annoying it sounded. Like, they're outside getting fresh air, dude. Calm the hell down. We did the same crap. Like, where did you lose things?
Yeah, like when I lived in LA as a young guy going to music school out there, there was back then, there were certain areas you just didn't drive through.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you were going through, you were going through on the freeway, and you didn't,
looked over like, nope.
made sure you had a full tank. Compton was an area, back then.
There's another area worse than Compton. I forgot what it is. It's right by the Rams Stadium. What is that? The horse track was there for years. You know what I'm talking. Or no, USC. USC's neighborhood. That's not Compton. That's
Didn't they make a movie about
the area is
Compton?
named after a road.
It's right. Not too far from Westwood.
Didn't they make a movie about
That whole,
Compton?
that whole area, and like,
Well, Westwood's kind of upper class because that's off not far from Beverly Hills and West Hollywood area.
There's Compton, where Compton's never been.
I
Like,
thought they made a movie about
LA.
Compton.
It's over by the Coliseum. That area around the Coliseum is basically like, man, if you don't park in the right place. I forgot the area. I have it on my tip of my tongue. It's something street.
Oh, wow.
But that area is very like that back in the early 90s.
Englewood.
No, it's like a street that you hear that street name. You're like, oh, it's right by the Coliseum, right off the campus too.
Yeah, when I was down there, I lived my balcony of my apartment overlooked Hollywood High School football field on Orange Avenue, right between Hollywood and Sunset Boulevards.
I can smell the pee-pee.
And I witnessed my fair share of crimes there, just hanging out, doing a J or drinking a beer on the balcony, and see purse snatchings or whatever all the time up there.
Of course, that's always the case.
And that was after they tried cleaning the area up for the LA Olympics.
Mm. LA Olympics.
Which was cool because I remember we went up to see the closing ceremony fireworks for the Olympics, and we went up on the roof of our apartment building and watched them. You could see them pretty clearly. Looked like a freaking atom bomb was going up in the middle of LA. Crenshaw?
Thank you. Crimshaw, yes. Thank you. I'm looking at the map like crap. Where am I looking? Crimshaw is worse than Compton. And it's always been so like, don't go to Crimshaw. Like, you may not come back in one piece, you know? Yeah, Crimshaw was like, that was, but Compton got the rap because it was just easier off the tongue. I'm like, no, Crimshaw has always been worse. Especially in the early 90s with the Blood and Crips. It was like, oh my gosh, you can't even leave your house without like a car driving by and blowing you away. That was Crimshaw.
Yeah, you said you work with films in Los Angeles.
Who's that?
Zach, right?
Yeah, Zach did or does. He's in
I used to be in a band with a girl that did
adult film.
Probably.
She had a boyfriend, otherwise possibly, but no. What do you call it? Where it's like laying in sound effects? Is that a Foley artist?
I just know the sound effect artist, but yeah.
Yeah, where they put in like, you know, all the background noises and so forth.
Like my squeaking, yeah.
Yeah. She had done a whole bunch of films down there in that capacity.
I need some consultation from Zach on how to film stuff because I'm terrible at that stuff.
I'm not good either. I just point and go. I'm like, whatever. Especially when I'm on a hike that's kicking my ass. Like, what I see is what you see. This sucks right now.
By the way,
Camera's not picking up. Like the hills are like this, and on camera it looks like the hills are like that. I'm like, they're not flat behind me. They're at an angle like this. Like I have to like.
what time you going there hiking tomorrow, Teddy?
I'm not going hiking tomorrow, Alex. If I was going hiking tomorrow, I would have been asleep like by now.
Jeez.
Well, Alex, people have a life.
I know they have a life. I'm asking you, Mr. Chatty.
Who
That's
has
all.
a life?
I'm not
You
hiking.
don't have a life. Come on.
Well, Tracy does because she has to do clinics and training for work because she's a pharmacist.
Okay, well that's understandable.
All my annual trainings
Whoa,
are on
she can get you good
Saturday.
drugs.
She told me on Thursday, she's like, well, you know, my clinical trainings are on Saturday. I'm like, need not say more. If you're done early, let me know. Come over. We'll sit at the
There you
table
go.
and have a beer. If not, I'll see you on Thursday.
There you go. So does anybody else can go hiking with you tomorrow? Just
Nobody
like
wants to go hiking, Alex.
I give you a spray. Just asking. Thank you, sir.
Ricky is in Columbus, Ohio right now.
Hey, speaking of Simo,
Awesome.
Is he here?
It looks like Simo. It might be
What's up?
Samo. Time to send that link.
Calm down. Alex, sleep.
or Simo, it must be like 4 a.m.
Right,
there or
Bobby.
something.
It's pushing 4 a.m. Yeah. It's just
That was a guess, but
Sorry, I kept you awake. I think it was more of a twisted. She kept you awake. Just kidding.
oh,
But yeah, good to see you, Simo. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for having me earlier. Fun as always. My question, Simo, is did Jagman get to the airport to pick up his girlfriend? He had to drive.
There you go.
At 3 in the morning. So about an hour ago, one of our friends had to drive to Gatwick Airport. He lives about 20 minutes from Heathrow, but he had to drive to
I
Gatwick to
hate
pick
those
her up.
early morning flights, man.
Come on,
He chose it. I think she left Spain at like 12:30 a.m. and got into Gatwick at like 3 a.m.
Jump on in. Shane.
I look at those flights like I'm not doing that crap, and I'm not going to have anyone pick me up that early. That's just I'll pay the extra $40 to fly a good flight time.
Well, I hope you go see your dad soon, Mr. Chad. You're going to think about that.
It won't
Alex,
be, it's not going to be this year, buddy.
it's going to be cooler tomorrow in the 70s, and I have no excuse. I have to get on the
Get
roof.
on
and
your
finish the
roof.
work.
I will call you to make sure you do that, Mr.
That's
Cooper.
right. Northwest Small Batch on the roof.
If the neighbor doesn't help you, he owes me. So that's the deal. If the
Alex, he's
neighbor,
not going to brew a beer on his roof.
I didn't say brew. I
That's
said
yeah.
the neighbor, not listening, Chad. I said the neighbor needs to help Mr. Clifford, Mr. Steven. I meant.
It's not going to help him because it sounds like Clifford's roof goes like this.
It's not Clifford. I'm talking about Steven.
That's about right, Chatty. That's actually exactly right.
No, but the neighbor seems nice, so I'm hoping he'll be there to help.
I have that steep pitch because you guys get a lot of rain, so you got to make sure it goes down. all
The
through.
problem is that all the shingles, like each individual shingle has moss that I need to kind of scrape off. And so it's very tedious.
Let's see what Mr. Chat.
And it's at a crazy angle, like up
Let's see
there.
what Mr. Samuel said. I have no
idea. Simo, I have faith that Jagman made it and picked up Don. I think it's
I send you a link, Mr. Simo, if you want to join.
he doesn't want to link Alex. He's laying in bed with basically nothing but a t-shirt on. We don't need him up here.
We won't know because it'll be a little bit too
Relax. You don't have to send everyone a link.
This wheat wine has
Hey,
improved with warming up a little bit, to be honest, but it's still
We'll begin warming up on Sunday. Yes.
Treehouse is just not won me over.
I've had a couple from Treehouse, and I was just both times I'm like,
Exactly.
beer.
What's up there,
Yeah.
Kyle? You want to get some nuggets?
Yeah, if you were curious, Alex, the pitch of my house is pretty much like that.
You know, you're,
That's worse than my house.
you are a saint.
Jesus Christ, I never knew you lived in the Netherlands. But
Dude,
like,
you're more than welcome to give Chad a nugget, though. Cheers.
that looks like a Dutch rooftop.
You know what that is?
Germany, I think.
German.
No, those are in England. Those are what are known as oast houses. Those were used for hanging hops to dry out.
Ah.
Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Why would you hang a cop to dry out?
Because you're a Chatty.
Crop. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you gotta let your cup dry out,
Unless
Chatty,
it's a
or it
crop
gets
of
crotch
crop.
rot in it.
Sorry, I had to blow some smoke on that. That was too funny not to.
You couldn't resist. I know.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know.
No, you couldn't resist. I know you could.
It's still raining here, and
Reading like a Chatty.
the front door is open, and the air is coming in. I'm like,
Well, that's the best part. It
it was
does.
100 degrees earlier.
No, I know. I'm saying it's
Now
the best part.
Now
to
it's
me.
raining. I think it's like 68 degrees.
It's like 85 or 90 here, but tomorrow in the 70s.
Yeah, me. We're gonna be. I think in the
Like me, Steven.
no Chatty.
Dang, let me double check. It better be.
Over the weekend.
I
78 right now.
according to Chris Sowers from
Oh, no.
you know
73 tomorrow. Oh, fuck.
yeah. No humidity. No humidity.
Yeah, and
So-
well,
73 is my low tomorrow.
According
I'm
to my
going up
AC,
to,
81 outside with storms.
Or not up, over to
Okay.
there's a store here that it's World Market, it's called. I don't know if they're nationwide or not, but
Yes, we have one. We have them here too.
I'm gonna look for that Asian rice beer there that we're supposed to have for Monday.
By the way,
Oh, don't
When-
worry. My Asian rice beer came from Italy. If you know, you know.
use.
When is that? Is that
Monday.
Monday?
Monday.
Monday.
I might have
That-
trouble getting that one.
Who
Why?
came up with that idea? What a dumb
I'll just
idea.
have you put rice. I'll just have you put rice in the beer, and you'll be fine.
Just have a bag of rice sitting next to it.
No, that'd be funny though.
I-
Yeah, a little bit of rice. You just. Oh God, I'm choking.
I found a Sahi, which I'm like, And I
Right.
looked up, I'm like, well, that's
Go get it,
technically a
Clifford. I knew
rice
you.
beer. It's a Japanese style rice beer. And then my mom was driving me home. I looked at the bottle. I'm like,
Mhm.
for fuck's sakes, this is made in Italy.
This is in Studio Italy, yeah.
But it fits the bill. Asahi fits the bill because it is a very, very dry rice beer. So it fits the bill.
It's in
I'm not
Studio
going to
Italy.
go get some Sapporo or whatever. That's
I really wanted to find a Korean one, but I just
No, you won't quit, Stephen. Don't worry. You might have one by Monday. You never know. You never know.
Alex, Korean rice beers are hard to find in the United States. Japanese rice beers are common.
That's
Right.
true. Yeah, I could find a Japanese one, no problem.
I can't find a Korean, but Japanese rice beers. Yeah, Sapporo,
Yeah.
you have Asahi, you have
Kirin.
Kirkin or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Clifford. I thought you were going to say something.
Sing Tao.
Mm-hmm.
Ding dao. That's Chinese.
Studio.
Right? It's still a rice beer. It fits the bill.
Video. I can't have fun. I can't resist. I cannot.
I'm hoping I can somehow track down Beer Lao.
Well, you will play Columbo. I know you will, Clifford. I know you're solved the case. But if
Any
you
of
can't
y'all ever had Beer Lao?
No, I never heard of it, Mr. Clifford.
No,
It's Laotian.
I figured.
Lotion.
Beer Lao.
You're good.
Get out, Jenny-O. Get out.
Get out. Get out. The house
Get to
is
the
on
job,
fire,
Jenny.
Get out. Oh, wait. No. No, that's not.
Oh, my God. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I have to make myself laugh. Otherwise, I'll be annoyed. Oh, gotta have fun. Gotta have fun with life.
Mm.
Get to the Jadio chopper now.
Chatty Chop.
Oh my god, that's one, isn't it?
I love it.
You
I
boys
love
remember Chadette?
it.
Whoa, no, hey, no.
My neighbor sent me that. I'm like, ChatGPT. I hate him so much.
Ah,
That's
I love life.
disgusting. I'm scared.
I'm gonna have one more bumpy beer. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I got 5 beers. Holy crap! Well, that's the first beer because of the
The Mickey's.
yeah, that was a good beer though. That was
Hey, you guys want a dick pic?
Oh my God!
Yeah, hold on.
Not really.
A Chadio
I mean-
pick. Oh my God!
Oh, another crook.
It's Richard Nixon. I'm not a crook. I'm just a
I'm not a
pastor.
Chadio.
I don't think I have a photo of that Korean rice beer I had. I can't remember what it was called.
Not a Chadio. Wow.
It's a long time ago. Shit. No. Oh well.
Oh, Chadio.
Come on, you like the photo of Richard Nixon.
You like the Chadio.
Nix the dicks.
That's the only dick pic I have is Richard Nixon.
Richard Chadio.
Thank God for that. I mean, listen,
That's a Chadio. No.
whatever, floats your boat, but I'm just saying. I'm not judging.
Oh, my camera's so fucked right now.
A little bit. I might be a little.
Thank the Lord. Gonna have it Sandy. Hell yes.
Clifford, are you staring at me? Stop it.
Chadios, yeah.
Readjusting.
Sorry.
Nope. All right. That's okay. Finally. God damn it, camera. I hate
Did you
lying.
get your computer back, Chadio?
He will.
Yeah,
He got
and they
it.
absolutely made
He
it
hasn't
worse than it
fixed it
was
yet.
when I gave it to them a
Which
month
pissed me off.
prior. I've had it for about 3 weeks. I plugged it in once, logged into it, and it was basically bare boned to the point that not even the drivers were installed for the hardware. And I just turned it off and said, "Yep, you fucking ruined my computer." I got my money back because I'm like,
Wow.
you had my goddamn desktop for a freaking month.
Right. Sure.
And you handed it back to me in worse shape than I gave it to you. I want my money back. And the guy's like,
Yeah.
we'll refund you. Because they already knew, like, they just screwed it up. Like, well, we saved everything you wanted on a flash drive. I'm like, where are my job hunting forms,
Yeah, exactly.
my job hunting stuff that I need for unemployment. Like, oh, well, we didn't save those things. I'm like, I purposely wrote it down on the list and physically handed it to your technician to save these files. Well, sorry, we might not have been able to get to it. I'm like, then give me my fucking money back because you just screwed my life up so bad.
They
Oh
owe
my
you.
gosh.
They should not be. They should not be in business right now. They should be trolled. Right
Alex,
now.
it's a national freaking
And they don't
company.
care.
Unfortunately, all the ones that work at the location up the road from here are from India who barely speak English.
Then go give them a nugget. Yeah,
How about you take my phone call? Don't touch my computer. You take my phone call because you can troubleshoot like a motherfucker.
exactly.
You just can't physically do it. You know,
Dumb.
that's racist. It's not wrong. I could have, if I would have held on to it and just been like, unplug it, bring my laptop here and plug it in like I'm
I just
using
think you're
now,
just
I
aggravated,
would've
Mr.
been like,
Chaddy.
hold on, let me take a few weeks to kind of figure this out mentally and then figure out how to do it. And I figured out
I think you're just aggravated, Mr. Chadio. You know what I mean? I mean, that's
why was I
understandable.
aggravated, Alex? They had my fucking desktop for a month and they literally
I'm saying
handed
before that. I'm saying before that.
Why was I aggravated about my computer before that? I wasn't.
Well, after you hanged out with me, you had that aggravation. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with me.
Okay, Alex. And that was the evening my computer was hacked. It was going to get hacked at that night, at that time, anyways.
Correct,
You had
sir. That's
nothing to do
true.
with it. You had nothing to do with it.
I know. I just feel bad.
For
Because,
them to basically go, we wiped your computer like you
I
asked.
had a
them.
chat. I had a Chadio hacking moment at work.
oh,
I got an email from somebody. It was from Canva, and I just recently, like, I manage all the software licenses at our work, and I got this email, and they're like, "Oh, like we're gonna do not like a seminar or something, and here's the calendar invite." And I was like, "No, I don't know you. I don't." So I was like, I hit this fish alert button to wipe it out and let our cybersecurity know. And it still added it to my calendar. And I told our cybersecurity guys, I go, look, what do you want me to do? If I decline it, I'm clicking on decline and they're going to see that.
right.
I was like, but if I try to delete it, it says I have to hit decline anyway.
Right.
So I had to actually go to, I had to open up like Outlook as opposed to using webmail.
Yeah.
And when you
Always
delete
Outlook,
it from
always
there,
Outlook.
it gives you the option to not send a notification.
Good.
But it was a similar situation where I didn't ask for this email.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, it put this calendar, like meeting invitation on my calendar without me accepting it even.
Because they're idiots. They're
And
assholes.
there's links in there that if you click on those links, you're screwed.
Yep. And that kind of, I fell in that trap because I'm like, my dad's on my ass. I have to get a job. I have this interview.
Yeah, but I already know you've been
I
trying,
clicked the
Chaddy.
link, and I even told my dad, I said, this is 80% your fault for putting all the pressure on me.
What?
Because normally, Dad, I would have looked at this email and going, wait a minute, this seems fishy. But since you put so much stress on me, I said, Dad, this is a good chunk of your fault.
He owes
that
you
I
then.
fell for it. Oh no, Alex, he paid me to take my computer up to the repair shop. He covered what the charge was, but I had their charges refunded to me. So that's an extra $130 in my pocket. Oh boy, I get to buy groceries for a half a week because Colorado grocery prices. Yay!
I know, right?
Even knows.
I'm just hoping you get your
Oh
job
yeah,
done.
I definitely know.
I just hope.
Shadio and I live on a single income, and I totally understand.
Yep. I'm living on a zero income right now.
Well, exactly, Stephen.
And
He's
my
on the-
dad's
he's on the
like,
zero right
okay, you held up your end of the bargain. Let me send you this. I'm like, Dad, don't. And he sent it to me. I'm like, he basically covered me for the next month. I'm like,
That's
Dad,
what your dad loves you. He's just annoyed
Alex,
that
This is going to sound negative, but
He's
appreciate
fucking-
it while you can, Chadio, because
I know, I know, but no,
my
I already-
parents have been gone for over a decade, and there will be a point where they're gone. Like,
Well, I've told him, I said, okay, you sent me this, Dad. Write it down. This is coming out of my inheritance. At this
Okay.
point,
I don't mean that. I just mean appreciate what they're doing because it won't be there forever.
It, but it is
Yeah.
causing stress and stuff.
Yeah.
unnecessary stress for my parents who are in their 70s. Like, and it's
Exactly.
I'm doing everything.
Yeah.
Like I sent my dad screenshots of everything I applied to this week. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you applied to Kroger? I'm like, I'm not gonna have a fucking life if they hire me, but yeah, I need money.
Listen, I worked for a Kroger subsidy for 10 years. Like, I mean, it's a job.
You just basically say, oh, okay, I get 2 days off a week. And their way of giving you 2 days off a week is here's your 2 days. You work the 5 days within that calendar week. Oh, and then we're gonna work you another 5 days in a row after that, and then give you 2 days off. We didn't do anything illegal. You gave your 2 days off within those weeks.
That's
So
retail,
that's
man. I mean,
that's-
Yeah,
you
but
know,
you get that massive Kroger discount.
They
Let's
don't
give you a hand on me, though,
anymore.
Trey.
They don't give discounts anymore because if they go on strike, you have to
Right.
strike with them. And my thought would be, I have a fucking house to pay for. I'm
Yeah.
prospecting.
Yeah.
I'm going
there
to
is
work.
that, but
Fuck you assholes. Like I would be the first to cross the line. Like
do you
I need to work. We're still getting
You-
our customers. I
Right.
need to make sure
do you
they're
guys
taken
have
care of.
Costco out there?
Yeah.
We have Costco. I've
Yeah.
never been to Costco.
I've heard. I don't know because I never worked, but I've heard that they
There's
are
Costco.
decent to work for.
They are one of the best companies to work for because they don't have a what's it called like grocery stores and retail has.
Can you apply to
You
them?
know what I'm talking about? The thing that you pay into every month. So if you do strike, they'll still pay you
Union?
a union. Costco doesn't have a union. They pay their employees a fair rate.
That's
The
what I've
issue-
heard. Yeah.
The
Mr. Chad,
issue
you
is,
trying to get to Costco, Mr. Chad?
Alex, I can't work at Costco. There's no buses to Costco.
Oh.
I give you a spread. All right.
There's no buses to either Costco near me. Like I can't.
Shit.
Bicycle.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chad. I didn't. I'm sorry,
I
Mr.
have a $600 bicycle and I'm afraid to ride it.
Let me think about this.
When I get hit, I'm out of my $600 bicycle.
You know, that happened. My son, when he moved to Boulder, he was out there for all of about 4 months and got hit. He was on a bicycle riding to work and got hit by a guy that just drove away and wound up fracturing his collarbone.
God.
Welcome to Colorado,
When
Clifford.
is that, Mr.
I'm gonna
Clifford?
say is welcome to Colorado because the guy's like, oh shit, I'm driving without a valid license plate or valid insurance. Gotta go.
Got to go look at you.
That's Colorado. I see so many expired temporary plates all over the road here. Some of them go back to 2024. And I'm like, why aren't the cops stopping this car and saying we need to commandeer your vehicle? Because obviously you are not up on your insurance, you're not up on your registration. We're
Oh,
towing your. They won't pull them over because the cops are like, well, it's not worth the paperwork.
Because
true.
because the person that violated the law is probably going to be let off by a judge anyway.
Because you're not from here. Yes, I'm not getting political. I'm just being.
No, you're staking
I'm
it back.
being honest from what I see in Colorado,
Yes.
and Clifford. Like, yeah, your son lived here briefly. It's not a good place to. It's a great place
Mr.
to.
Chad, you're stating a fact, Mr. Chad. It's not
place
good.
for a vacation, but to live here,
Mhm.
not good anymore. We used to be a flyover state, and every time I see my mom and we see shit happening on the road, she picks me up at my house. She's 5 minutes away, and we see like bullshit going on the road. I said, "Mom, I miss this being a flyover state. Like, I want to go back to where it used to be."
It is.
You know, when I
Go ahead, Clifford.
when I was moving Dylan back from Colorado back to Georgia, when we came back, we went down via Fort Collins. That's
Oh, wow.
on the-
I-25 south.
yeah,
to
and then
Texas.
whatever that highway is that comes out of Fort Collins going east towards Kansas.
Way to hell.
Exactly. Highway.
I was amazed at how little there was out there.
Well, if you're thinking of I-80s through Utah, Wyoming, so you had to have gone north into Wyoming and caught 80.
No, we didn't. We didn't go north at all. It was south. It was below Colorado Springs. Maybe I'm getting the name Fort Collins wrong.
That's okay.
Only interstate I know that goes east west to Colorado is I-70 through Denver.
Oh,
Well, it wasn't an interstate. It was a highway.
It was a highway from
Who
hell.
the hell? Highway.
I'm actually looking at Google Maps right now.
Pulling out the one due south of me towards Colorado Springs, and it's not loading because Comcast.
I'm sorry, not Fort Collins, Pueblo,
Oh,
Pueblo.
Yeah.
and it was Highway 50.
Yep, I see it now. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, once we got out of Pueblo, it was like there was nothing across there, and every town that I drove through, it was like they were on their last legs.
The biggest one you probably went through was Los Animas.
Oh wow.
And Los Enemas.
Never heard of that.
Nobody has. It's LAS space ANIMAS. That's a pretty big town down there. That's one of the largest towns, but you went north of there, so yeah, you didn't go through it.
Chatty, you got to stick your pie
no,
hole in the mic
we were-
hole if
we
we
were-
want to hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh my! Wait, no, you were north of. Did you go through Spring? You didn't go through Springfield, Colorado. No, not even close.
No, we matter of fact, we stayed the night in Lamar.
Lamar, I'm looking at them. Yeah, Lamar is one of the bigger. It's not even a city, but it could be a city because it is very populated compared to when you were there. But they have a BJ Burgers and Beverage, so you know they're a big
BJ's.
town.
BJ Cheddies.
Yeah, because the next day we made our way over to Dodge City, and we went to the big Boot Hill Museum over there, which was, in all honesty, for being in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, was one of the best museums I think I've ever been to.
Those are the Mid American museums, like
I know.
off of 66.
Alex.
off of 50,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
you know.
Steven.
It shouldn't have been that funny, but it was.
Oh, best medicine. Laughter, best medicine. Oh my God. You're welcome. I love it. I love life. That's why I do these things.
Oh man.
You know, I
Hey,
did look up.
Go ahead, Clifford. Oh my God.
I
Go ahead, Clifford. I'm sorry.
I was gonna tell you I did look up Los Animas, and it happens to be the county seat.
Oh no. You gotta sit on that enema.
It sits on the confluence of the Purgatory River and the Arkansas River.
So Sammy, cheers, Sammy.
Sorry, Sammy, but I swear I see some crazy shit. I'm fucking. Oh my God. Oh, that's medicine. Oh my God. I'll feel bad at the end, but don't worry about it. I always feel good. Cheers. I can't do it this anymore. Hey, Steven, listen. I may say off the cuff things, but I gotta have some fun and have some fun with my people. Oh my God. Oh, Steven, I'm sorry. That's the best thing you can do is get laughter. I'm willing to do that.
It's winter in Australia, right? I need to go to Australia, man.
Oh, that would be cool.
I need to follow the winter because I
But
hate
you know what?
summer.
You know what, Steven? That would be cool. Australia, Europe. It'd be so cool because I would like to try their beers as well, or food, wherever it may be. You know, heart desires.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What's the Australian garage something beer? Garage.
I don't know, Mr. Clifford, somebody, Steven. I mean, not Steven Chatty, whoever. I don't know. Don't remember. I don't know.
Sammy, what's it called?
Oh, Leslie Sammy. There you go. Oh, Leslie. Yeah, Sammy.
Anyway,
Leslie Sammy. Hey, Sammy, you want me to send you a
Yeah.
link? We haven't hung out in a while. Let me know.
Garage Project? Is that what it is?
I think that's what it's called. Yes, the Garage Project or something like that. I can't remember.
Could be.
Cheers, Alex, brother. I love you. And what is that? What's the other one?
Yeah, I was right. That's pretty good. Once
Yes,
a
there
year.
you
I'm
go.
right.
Garage Project. Exactly. Mr.
Oh, it's Kiwi. I thought that was Aussie.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh well,
Mm.
you learn something every day.
Steven, thank you for the laughter, though. Best medicine in the world.
It's your fault.
I know it is my fault, but that's the best part. I always make myself laugh. So you know what? Everybody else is some. Oh my
Alex
god!
held a gun to our heads and said, "You better get drunk, boys."
Yeah, drunk like a chatty.
I was like, "Yes, sir." Alex got us drunk.
Drunk like a chatty.
Fire
Oh,
department.
I said a
saved
chatty
me.
drunk. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, here comes the fire department. Oh, men in uniform. I'm just kidding.
Let me tell you something.
I took a chatty the other day. Whew.
Mm. I was woken up this morning with a fire truck going behind my house,
Right.
and then like the sound from the fire truck just abruptly stopped. I was like, "Oh, there's some action outside." Threw my clothes on, looked outside, looked all around, nothing. I'm like, "What the hell?" I
Like a
didn't order a
longboat
wake
cheat.
up call. Like, get out of here.
It's probably Frank or one of your peeps next door.
Why,
Fire just-
Alex? There's no fire truck around. I just said that.
Huh.
I just drove by, but cut its siren off. Right, went past my, back my bedroom window, and I woke up, threw my clothes on. Like, all right, cool. We're gonna see some action. Men in
weird.
uniform. Just kidding.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And why'd you put your pants on?
Men with hats. It's just too much trouble to put pants on and look outside.
Oh my god! Oh, by the way, next Friday, what's the date on that? Because I don't know if I have to do the rest of my, what I mean, my member stuff.
31st of July.
Wow.
Okay, so that's Friday. So I'll bury that on Friday then. Thank you.
Oh, I was supposed to see Lionel Richie on
What?
Friday.
What?
Like, I won't
I
see you.
was supposed to because my next door neighbor had bought the
Since
tickets
20 years.
for all of us to go. And
20
then he got pissed at us and he basically got his tickets refunded. We're not seeing Lionel Richie.
Who was this?
Why would you want to see Lionel Richie?
Because he likes
I
him.
had the same question.
Because his daughter is fucking hot in 1999. Because it's fucking dude, it's still a legendary singer. I mean, and
And who funded this? Who did fund
Lionel
this?
Richie was there. I
Well,
can't
some people
remember.
also think that Boy George is a legendary vocal.
He's a-
Hey.
chameleon.
He had sold so much mascara. He sold so much mascara to the fucking emos.
Oh
He's
my
a fucking
God.
legend.
Right. But no,
Have you heard him lately? His voice sucks.
I haven't
By
heard
the
him.
way,
I haven't heard him.
Lionel Richie. Well, there are other bands from like the 80s and 90s who were there because.
What? But you're still going on that Friday, right? Mr.
No, Alex, the tickets got refunded.
I was gonna say one of their bands. There better be somebody better than Lionel Richie. Because
Cool
Exactly.
again.
Who
hello,
No. Oh shit! Sorry, no.
A flock of seagulls.
No,
is it me you're looking for?
What I'm trying to say is who we on this stuff.
We were also going to see Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I'm like, damn.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Now
wow.
that would be cool.
I would have loved to see Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Who refunded these tickets?
Doesn't matter, Alex.
Is
A
it
friend of
Josh?
mine.
Josh? Jeff?
No, it was Alex the Beer Master who refunded them. He needed beer money.
Right, Chadio. Stop it, Bobby.
But don't ask me questions I'm not going to answer. We're live.
be
Don't
stupid.
Off the 10th.
So is Earth, Wind, and Fire?
Chadio alive.
I don't know. Bowling for Soup and fucking Lionel Richie. I don't know who the second band was, but Earth, Wind, and Fire were
Bowling for Soup.
What?
Yeah.
That's a
They're-
reference I haven't heard in a long while.
Sammy, I love you, man.
Bowling for Soup was a band in like the early to mid 2000s that they did do parody songs, but they basically were just taking a piss out of the sound of the era. Like they're so good.
I mean, you
I
could
don't-
like
I
at
wasn't
least have
paying attention.
Tiffany or something.
I think.
Oh,
we're
by the way, I have breaking news for Alex. There is a new 5-part, 5-hour documentary called Knight Rider Declassified.
I can't wait to take a look at that. It's gonna be cool.
Even had a beer, I had a mouthful of beer. I couldn't do what you just did. I wanted to. I'm like, oh.
Chadio, don't choke yourself. You're gonna watch it too, unless you're gonna ball bust me.
Alex, I hate Night Rider.
All night long.
Rider was a shitty
Oh,
cheesy film from
Sammy.
the
This
80s.
is Chadio.
That's perfect. Since Simo has trouble sleeping, that would be a perfect medication for him.
So
No.
the Knight Rider
Medication
Declassified.
for
Where can I
Simo
get
would be,
that?
Hey, watch Chadio's channel. You'll fall
Fight
asleep.
Michael Knight Chadio.
It's-
Um,
Come on, Simo. Watch my content. You'll fall asleep within 5 minutes.
Clifford, where
especially
can
the
I
hiking
find this
video.
channel? Where can I find this?
Chadio on OnlyFans. It's like, where's
Is
Waldo?
it about Chadio?
No,
I hope-
I can't. My cats are. I was going to show you a cat tail going only tails, but they're too far.
I'm gonna poke Chadio. I swear.
Here's his tail.
What I'm trying to say is,
Good boy, loose.
where is this Knight Rider thing at, Mr. Clifford? It's gonna be cool.
Knight Rider.
Declassified. That's gonna be cool.
I just posted the link to you in the chat.
Oh Lord. I'm not clicking that.
It's probably gonna be about Chadio. So.
I'm not clicking that.
Flash, Alex
I
the
think it's
Beer
gonna be about Chadio. I hope it's about Chadio. I hope.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
It's gonna be the story of Chadio. That's what-
Pornhub.com/ Alex the Beer Master. Don't click that link, people.
Don't click on that link, Chadio. You're gonna get another.
Shit, I just
Look
did.
at Chadio.
Laptop. Bye.
Excuse me.
Damn it, Alex. Killed my computers.
Oh, and Alex, guess what? If you go in and look at that link, there's a link to it that will tell you how to get your limited edition 4K Blu-ray and exclusive access to which includes exclusive streaming access, signed collectible prints, and producer credit opportunities for limited tiers. Apparently, it's some kind of a GoFundMe for a DVD documentary.
Don't fuck me, it's more like it.
I mean, it's about Chadio. It's about Chadio when he was Michael Knight. So.
Officially broke. Send him your money. Save David Hasselhoff.
I'm hoping Chadio's in that. I hope.
Beautiful
I hope
voice
he's
top of the freaking Berlin Wall. Oh, David Hasselhoff, you angel.
You like David Hasselhoff? Chadio with that noogie?
Sorry, gotta get Steven going. I'm sorry.
You like David
Alex,
Hasselhoff?
I don't like Knight Rider. I don't like David.
Me?
I don't,
He's a sin.
David
lie to me.
Hasselhoff was a pervert.
You're a pervert.
He touched Pamela Anderson in all the
You're a
places
pervert.
she wanted to get touched. She never told anybody.
Oh
And then
man.
she dated what's his
He
name,
is
the freaking musician from that one stupid band. I think he was a drummer, David Lee.
I love it. I love life.
Think about.
You know, David Hasselhoff was a saint.
I almost said David Lee Roth. That's not right. It was
Jump, go ahead, jump.
Yeah, baby.
No, it was. I don't remember a band, but they would always talk about their sex swing on MTV back in the day. Pamela Anderson and
You're
I
thinking
think
of Tommy
David
Lee.
something like that. Yeah. And
You like David Hasselhoff?
they
Stop
had
it,
the
Chad.
sex swing and blah blah blah. Have you looked at Pamela? Have you looked at Pamela Anderson lately?
She's still-
Unrecognizable.
She's not so great looking these
Not
days.
anymore.
Well, you know, it's just because all the plastic surgery went from here.
And the funny thing is that her and Liam Nielsen, like people thought they were dating, and I was like, "Whoa, like what's
I
going
mean,
on?"
you can date whoever you
Well,
want. You can date whoever you want.
If they were dating, that must have been some daddy issues because
I know, right?
Oh my!
But no, you like David Hasselhoff, Chad. Don't lie to me.
I
You
don't
have to
like
see-
David Hasselhoff. He's the worst
Lie
person
to
to come out
me.
of Germany. Second worst person to come out of Germany. Sorry.
You're worse, Chad. You.
What annual thing? Aha! What did Aha sing?
Speed.
Take on me, take on me. Okay,
Take on me and Chad.
I don't know what Middle Fruit's talking about.
Well, Aha is from Sweden, so and
What's
their
this annual?
their best song was "The Sun Always Sets on TV." Great freaking
That's from the
song.
Chad.
from Aha.
Huh.
I recommend checking out the song "The Sun Always Sets on TV." It's a great song.
I don't know.
But yeah,
You're
Chad, you-
overshadowed by
I don't know what
right.
Melissa is talking about
Abba.
either. So stop showing us the chat.
you lying to me.
I can't read the chat because I'm on one screen.
Sure, Bobby.
That's good. The annual still part of. Well, Aha, the band Aha,
Oh no, he's not talking.
America
This
Homebrewing
is
Association.
fucking hilarious right now because
Homebrewing
no,
Association.
because we're thinking about the group. He's talking about the American Homebrewers Association.
I looked at it and said, wait, the band Aha.
I know. I was thinking, aha, like you know.
There's two H's in
Oh,
Aha.
Steven.
That's
Oh
hilarious.
man.
As soon as Alex pulled that up, I'm like, no, that's an American Homebrew.
Oh no.
And Chad years.
Is this
Nuh-uh.
annual thing
Bucky's
still a part
coming
of
back in action.
what annual thing? The Zimmergy? Like yeah, you get Zimmergy magazine with your subscription
Is it worth
to
it?
that.
Yeah, you like
That's
David
good.
Hasselhoff, Chad, and that's all I gotta say. Cheers.
Also, Paul, just keep in mind that there are a lot of people. Like
Alex is
honestly, it's overpriced.
What do you like?
If I'm being honest, for the homebrew convention, a lot of people would just go to that. Let's say it's in Chicago. People will show up to Chicago, but they're not going to go to the actual convention. It's too expensive. So
But
you
you
show
don't
up
have
to
to,
Chicago, you go to all the breweries, you meet up with people that are there that are homebrewers, but you skip the convention.
Homebrewers,
you go to
YouTubers,
pizza
beer
Hut.
reviewers, whatever your heart desires. You get whatever you want.
baseball fan or not, go to Wrigley Field because
Oh, we can't focus when we're like 4 hours into drinking. I mean,
Right, Bobby.
I'm on my last drops of my wheat wine. That's, I mean,
I had some
I just
Chad
cracked
beer
open
earlier.
another beer.
what's up, Stealth? I saw you earlier. I didn't miss you. I
A
just,
Scottish bastard.
What was the
I'm
what
sorry,
was the
Steph. I'm
ABV?
sorry. I'm sorry. I saw you earlier too, Steph. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart because I'm a little buzzed.
Oh,
But-
stealth. That
Appreciate you, Steph. You're safe,
Wait,
What was the ABV of that wheat wine there, Stephen?
Mr. Steven.
what's it, 11 something?
Yeah, that's nuts. Boomerster.
11.3.
All right, well, man up, Bucko.
Oh,
Steven, man up. Oh, I'm kidding.
I just saw what Middle Fruit said. I just went focus.
I know. I was like AHA. I was thinking of aha, and I was like,
When Alex
Hey, oh, me.
yeah, when Alex pulled it up, I'm like, there's only one H. And I'm like, oh, that's the American Homebrewer Association.
Nobody knows that Teddy loves Steven
I'm
Hasselhoff.
like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, me.
Exactly.
That's
That's it.
I'll be there.
And then that's hilarious. It's in a dream.
yeah,
We can understand it, but yeah, it's in a dream.
it's a ball squeezing high note.
Chad, you miss.
He is Swedish, so
I was working for a very short while with a singer that was able to sing those notes, and we did the
Pieces.
If you've ever heard the band Real Big Fish,
Yeah.
they did a cover of that was like real up tempo and kind of reggae or ska kind of a sound, and he was able to hit all those notes all the way through it.
Hell yeah.
And then the bastard moved to Alabama to become managing director for an Outback restaurant.
How's that working out for him? Oh, wait, the company is basically bankrupt.
Stealth, you should jump
Well,
on
the
for a
last
few
time I
minutes.
saw him, he was about 150 pounds heavier and working for a beer distributor in Alabama.
There you go.
Jump on in.
He's fitting the
You
scene.
know what? Stove, I'm going to send you a link.
I mean, don't make me break out a fake Scottish accent because you'll hate it. No, you should just come on here.
Send you a link, my
I
brother.
know Stealth. He'll come up here, I'll look at him and go 2 pints prick. He'll know what I'm talking about.
Anything scoring shit's crap.
That's great. It's really great.
Well, if you ask Simo, if it's not German, it's shit.
There you go. I'll send you a link, my friend.
I think Simba would say it's shite, but
Send you a link, my friend.
I know shite, and I always just say shit. And they're like, whatever. I'm like, I'm just an idiot from America, and I'm not gonna
exactly.
say I'm not gonna say mom. I'm gonna say mom.
We'll just say,
Ah. Ooh, I just killed a man.
exactly. Oh,
You know, if I get drunk enough, I can totally see why Europeans hate us.
well, you're a snake, Steven. You're a snake, Steven. I told you this. You're a snake.
I'm very. on similar stream.
You ever heard a German tell a joke?
No.
Uh-oh.
9?
Oh,
9.
Germans have the weirdest sense of humor.
They don't have a sense of humor. They kill off all the comedians. They're called the
You know what you're
Jews.
saying?
I'm so sorry. I can say that because I am a Jew.
I know that, but you're still a saint. Don't worry about that video. You're a
Oy
saint.
vey, chatio.
Hey,
Oy
Stealth,
vey.
put an X on the end of it.
Oh, you know
All
what?
right.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Hold on. Let me do it again. Hold on.
Just
Let me get rid of that link again. I'll bear it. Don't worry about
Alex is a little buzzed. It's all.
it. I'm a
all
little
right,
chatty.
go ahead
Yes,
with the German
back.
comedian.
I'm a
A little
little
chatty.
chatty.
Oh no! Is that the Polish beer?
It's a barley wine.
I'm gonna solve that problem.
It's awfully late to be drinking a barley wine, Clifford.
What are you talking about? It's only 11:30.
There you go. Hold on.
He's
I
retired.
don't know, but
Okay. That's
All
my
right, Clifford. So
Here you
that's
go.
a German comedy joke. Go
I'll
ahead.
put it back on. There you go.
it's only 8:30 here, but it's still
When I
late.
saw the X, I thought it was something wrong, but I redid it and I just posted it again.
It's weird with the time difference because, like at 8:30, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed soon, and you're like, it's 11:30 or 12.
Yeah.
I-
So, all right, Clifford,
That
go
looks
ahead
red.
with
That looks very red.
Yep. Never mind.
That's the Polish.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I mean, that's a guy. I do like those guys' beers. They
There we
make good
go.
stuff.
Oh, all right, we got.
There we
What's
go.
up?
Yes, that is a 12%er.
I'm Scottish.
12%. Fuck.
So,
Good night, kids.
Either Clifford's passing out soon or he's getting laid. I don't know which.
I'll keep it. Hey,
Oh, my wife's sound asleep, so no chance of the latter.
no, okay. So,
Um,
Clifford, let me hear that German comedy joke now. Sorry for cutting you off. Let's hear it.
Okay. So these two Germans are sitting on top of a bridge and they're looking down. And the one German says to the other, the beautiful Moselle River. And the second German looks over and is like, no, that's not the Moselle River. That is the Rhine River. No, that's the Moselle. No, it's the beautiful Rhine. And the first German says, here, I'll prove it to you. And so he climbs up on the guardrail and jumps off the bridge and lands down below the bridge and comes back up all battered and torn and everything. And he goes, so, the Moselle or the Rhine? He goes, neither. It's Audubon 6.
I love it. I get
That's a true German joke.
So I fully get that because I know the Audubon layout.
I'm
and
not sure he
everything
would
that-
even come back from that, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, Audubon, yeah, it's basically Audubon. Yeah. What's up there, Stealth? How you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Hello.
so
I'm good.
nice to meet you. I think I had you on my panel. Paul. I think I had you.
Middle fruit, I hope so.
I think. I'm not sure.
I'm tired of changing times every year. Like I know it's just an hour,
No
but I swear to
way.
God, it feels like an entire day or something. Like
Yeah, but
Oh
there's
yeah,
no way.
that pisses me off as well. Like,
Hey, so
Leave
did I had you on my panel
leave the
before?
time,
If you
man.
remember, I remember you in the chat, but
Oh, she's
I had you on the panel before, right? I think I
Oh,
have.
she's in here, yeah.
I was on the panel before, like probably a month ago, and
Yeah, now I remember. Now
and then my internet fucked up, and then I got disconnected, and I was too drunk to remember to join again. So it's
Well,
like-
now you're back in action. As long as your internet stays golden, you'll be golden.
Yeah.
Time to
I
change.
mean, I
Steven.
think I'm in
don't
action
want
anyway. But if not,
Go to work
you know.
in the dark because the sun doesn't come out up until 8:40 a.m.
Oh
well, I
wow,
mean, it looks like there's some sun creeping through his back window. So
that's fine. That's fine. I dealt with this with Kevin too. Kevin Mitchell. Trust me, I know. I know the
4:40 a.m.
I know the routine.
Oh, 4:40 a.m. for,
You know, like I'm laughing, but like if only there wasn't some sun creeping in the back window right now. That's like, you know.
it's a Rhine River behind him, Clifford. No, like as soon as you said the joke, you dropped the punchline. I was laughing because I'm like, oh, I fully get it. Yeah,
You're
friends who-
absolutely right, Steven. This shit is delicious.
dude, I'm telling you, man, yeah, they make good beer. Combs, like the different Polish beers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the only two I've ever seen from this brewery. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
And-
that Polish
and-
beer in the fridge actually to be.
And you know, whenever I've opened old cans of beer, like when I opened up that Billy beer or the old Budweiser and Coors,
I do remember that.
I like
Yeah.
it.
it's got the exact same aroma that I get off those cans after they've been sitting for 30 or 40 years.
Yeah, but that's not 30, 40 years. You 30, 40 years, but those other kids were.
It's the same aroma.
Oh my god! Right.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I've always noticed that with old, way out of date stuff. It always smells like a barley wine.
Are you talking women or beer?
Both.
Literally,
Oh,
bro.
you guys are saints. Oh my god! I can't think of that. Oh,
I was
love
going
you
to
guys.
say these.
Yeah, Clifford and I are on the same page for that. But
It's
like,
tough. You gotta make a book on these guys. They know everything. They won't
Have you ever
forget.
smelled a Polish woman?
Been a while, but it's kind of metallic. I don't know what.
I swear, stuff. They do know it all. All these guys on this panel, they know everything. They want to know. Unfortunately, they do know it all.
I've even forgot. Like I was gonna say something, but that was even funnier than what I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna
I
say.
get it from that. I get it from that.
The fact that Clifford and I at the same time like both. Let me tell you, a French woman or a Polish woman makes a French woman smell like a rose. How about that?
Oh, I feel hard like a Chinese right now. Oh,
Wait, I in the background. I heard ha 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 ha, and I think that was like adding on to the joke as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, Stealth, he's from the south of France. Oh, we are from the south of France. I'm from the north of France. Ooh, look at us, we're posh. I'm from the south of France. Sorry, it's another joke. It's so funny because they nailed it.
I know, like a Chinese.
Bailey, you make a French woman smell.
I don't
like a
know.
rose.
I don't know what the TV show was. I was in France. My wife and I and my parents, they were in a separate room, and we were staying at some hotel somewhere there. And I was like flipping through the channels on French television, and they had some kind of a game show that appeared to be kind of like a cross between Family Feud and Name That Tune. but two of the girls on the panel were topless.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay.
hello, Brasilia.
And I have no idea. I think they called the show Cotton Candy or something like that. And
Hell are you watching?
I'm sitting there watching this, and I'm like, just amazed by what I'm seeing on French TV. And my wife comes out of the bathroom, and she's like, "What the fuck are you watching?" And I'm like, "Network television."
Network television.
Cotton candy.
Oh,
no
man.
wonder I'm
Listen,
randy.
when the hair
Oh,
starts coming
yeah.
out of the armpits, I'm out. Like I just can't handle that. Chatio, you need to start shaving your armpits.
Yeah,
They-
you guys snakes, man.
why? There's nothing there. I have
Uh,
zero body
yeah,
hair.
you.
I'm like a fucking goddamn Persian cat.
I
Like,
think-
I have no
I-
fucking hair.
Chatio waxes.
I don't want to show it, but I
The
think
ladies like
there
it.
is a show called. No, I'm trying to say. I don't want to get copyrighted. Not like that. But there is a series called Cotton Candy. I think Mr. Clifford does know.
Oh, I'm going to take a bumpy leak because that sounds inappropriate.
Cotton Candy.
Oh,
He's gonna take his phone with him to the
Steve,
bathroom.
go to Portland.
Cotton Candy Chatio.
I can't handle this inappropriate conversation. I live in Portland. Bye.
See you in 20 years. Bye. See you in 20 years.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. I know the joke.
Here for the night.
But no, I could see that, but I don't want to bring it up. It does say something cotton candy, but I did say that on YouTube, but I wasn't.
You're looking at the Insane Clown Posse with their song Cotton Candy. Cotton candy don't get wet until it's in your mouth, she told me.
No, I'm trying to look for the game show.
Alex, it was probably a short-lived show. You're not going to find it. It's in print.
Game show called Cotton Candy TV series.
He's looking at porn, guys.
I'm not looking up porn, Bobby.
Yeah, I think you are inadvertently.
Right, Bobby?
I don't know for
Penny!
sure that was the name of it, but that's what comes to mind for whatever reason. That's what I thought the name, because I only saw it one night 30 years ago.
Get him.
Well, that's understandable.
So,
Chatio.
what is this porn that you guys are talking about?
Chatio.
Well, I don't know about this.
Well, I mean, it did exist in 1972, 1905. It might not be this. It might not be the name that he's thinking of. It's this show right here. Let me blow myself up here. I mean, again, it could have been an episode. You don't know. We're having fun.
Yeah, never mind. Like,
It's like we're having fun.
all fun and
Kinda
games.
That's what we got here after we get out of heaven.
Oh, God.
So there we go. Are you?
Oh no, it was not. It was not. Are you being served?
I mean, I've heard of
That
I've
show-
heard of
that show is a
as
classic.
well.
That is not
Okay, so
cotton
you-
candy.
No,
wait,
it's
wait.
not. Mr.
I've heard of this show,
No.
but it's before my time. That's the one
It's
with Miss
it's
Humphries
okay.
in it, isn't
I'm
it?
talking about her
It's a bit
being
before
how
my
her
time.
pussy started being home. It's a different show, Alex.
Yeah, that's the show with Mrs. Slocum and her pussy.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
saying,
I know the
Are you
show.
free?
is-
I'm free.
Mrs. Chatty. No,
He
no,
was
no,
a
sorry.
great actor.
I'm sorry. Did someone say pussy?
Yeah.
Alex looked up the show called Cotton Candy, and the show
So
from
Chatty
called Are
Cotton
You Being
Candy.
Served came up. I'm like, totally different.
The story of Chadio. Wow.
If I don't get home soon, my pussy's not gonna know what to do.
Matt Taylor.
Well, I mean, if it needs some direction.
Yeah, that was
I love life. I just,
such a great show, and it's I
it
get
is
it. on-
about you.
And
Though.
to think at one time that was on public broadcasting.
Oh yeah.
No, you never. I mean,
PBS,
listen.
yes, it was.
I love the freedom of broadcasting back in those days. Even though I wasn't,
The freedom of broadcasting.
but
Alex, there's never been freedom of broadcast.
Is that what they call
Wait,
it?
I've
Is
never
that what they call
Titties
it
on
these days?
Fox. I've never seen titties on Channel 2 when I was growing up.
oh, you can probably look it up.
What?
There's no titties on public.
I don't know.
Hey, obviously you never had Skinamax when you were younger.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Yes, it was very blurry, but it still did the job.
Cinema, I don't think that existed when I was younger. We had Benny Hill.
Never heard of that.
Classic. Classic.
I love life. That's why I do this stuff. Right, videos and-
God, I can't believe
Wow.
it. That's so good.
What's up there, Steve? What's up there, Billy?
Look at those titties bounce.
He's a Billy.
Oh, Bill, we're fucking dirty.
Oh man,
What's
We're having a
stealth
dirty
right there?
conversation.
who figured you?
They use that tune for a lot of things these days, like, you know.
Lay down, fucker.
What are you drinking, Stealth?
I know. It's
Oh, so
Guinness.
look, no,
Guinness.
I started off on like Guinness because that's the weakest beer in the thing. Now I'm like,
Tenants.
I don't know, like I've been drinking everything tonight, and then now I'm on this Polish one. I don't know how you pronounce it. How do you pronounce it?
Zybik.
I think stealth Polish is more Polish than your Polish, Clifford.
So, hey, Stuff, did you ever TV series called Heartbeat?
What?
No,
Oh, I haven't seen the series, but is it the one that's like heartbeat? Da, 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 da.
theme song.
Oh,
You got that right,
It's like-
sir. It's a cop. It's a cop series. That's a motorcycle.
something,
series.
something.
They don't have
Yes,
the
it
comics.
is.
My baby
It's
kisses
not
me. That's how it goes, isn't it? Like,
Yes, it is. Yes, Heart. Yes, it's
Alex. Alex, they don't have cops in Scotland. They have the police.
Yeah, but I'm not in Scotland. I'm not in Scotland.
You're
But
close
also,
enough. You're
yeah.
you're in Blackpool. You're close enough. I'm just.
Now you watch the series Heartbeat.
You caught me. You caught me.
No.
It's about Chadia when he was a
Where all
mercer.
the Scots go on vacation? Blackpool.
It's about Chadia when he was a cop. So when he was a mercer cop in the UK.
I always wondered exactly.
That's it. I remember. Sorry to interrupt, but I remember it's like heartbeat. Why did you miss when?
Yes,
my
that's
baby
it.
No, but
That's
kisses
it.
me?
That's not.
That's it. It's about Chadia. It is.
Why do you miss when my baby kisses me?
Yes. Yes.
That's a Buddy
Yes.
Holly song. What the?
No.
Yeah.
That was the Knack on the first Get the Knack album.
Didn't Buddy Holly sing that?
I don't know if Buddy Holly wrote it or sung it, but that was that was a Knack tune.
Huh.
So
I'm
Chadia,
pretty.
you've heard of the series, right, Chadia? You've heard of it too,
I've-
right, Chadia?
I'm pretty sure it is a Buddy Holly tune as well, but this is like, you know, my parents said this is Buddy Holly, so, and then like you confirmed it by saying Buddy Holly. It's like, yeah, it must be true. Like it's a Buddy Holly tune.
The show is from 1992 to 2010. And again, it's UK, but you guys do know it all. when it comes
Okay,
to-
yeah, it says written by Bob Montgomery. That is the second song on side 2 of Get the Knack, right after My Sharona.
Right.
And it was originally a Buddy Holly song. Wow, I did not know that.
There's a couple of variants of it because I listened to it. I looked it up.
Well, there's Alex. It's not beer. There's not variants. It's versions.
But on
yeah.
the topic of My Sharona, the version I heard was 9 Coronas.
Oh no! What I heard was my baloney. Da, da, da.
And then there's the Cheech and Chong. There's the Cheech and Chong version. My scrotum.
No,
Jay, you watched the series Heartbeat, right? Yeah, you watched the series Heartbeat.
Every heartbeat belongs to you.
You've seen the show Heartbeat, right, Chadio? I hope you did, because I'm enjoying it.
Alex, I don't watch trash TV, so no.
It's not trash. It's UK, baby. Hell yeah. You're trash.
Well, actually, you know what? That's what my mom tells me every time I see her. So maybe you're right.
Rudolph Mantoth. What the frick?
That was from
Randolph
Emergency.
Mantooth.
That was an Emergency. That was a great series.
Apparently, that person died. Whoever that is.
Yeah,
that
not too
died.
long ago. Randolph Mantooth.
That was
By the way,
guy
so
that played Pete.
did that guy from Sanford and Son. He died too.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was the last actor from that show who passed away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
he was,
right.
I think, the son, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He was the last.
Yeah, Lamont.
Yeah, he was the last.
Yeah.
actor to pass.
But no, that was a good show. Emergency. That was a good series.
Elizabeth.
Good Chadio series too.
Oh,
And he's also famous for a Tube song called "What Do You Want from Life." The same band that did "Cheese of Beauty." There's like this long outro. It's like, "What do you want from life?" And it's like all of these things. You know, a brand new radar range, a Montego, a Monza, a Mini Cooper. You know, and it's listing all these things. An autographed picture of Randy Mantooth. A crotch that looks like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Oh wow.
I mean, who wouldn't want that?
If you get the parallel.
But no, Chadio, just watch the series Heartbeat. It's a good show. There's
I don't
spin-off.
watch trash, Alex. I'm sorry.
Middle Fruit says Alex is an
No,
artifact.
One man's trash.
Wait,
and
I'm
another
sorry.
man's
In fact,
gold.
I thought you said artifact.
Right, Bumpy.
What's an artifact?
Bumpy.
I can't see the chat. Alex is.
I know my eyes are not seeing.
It says, "Wow, impressive, Alex. You are in fact a legend."
I thought you said artifact.
In fact,
In fact, a legend. My
Thank
bad.
you,
Sorry.
Paul,
And what kind of insult is that? An
You're a
artist?
saint.
A legend.
but I wish Chadio would understand he can watch the TV series Heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
Alex, who is Randolph Mantooth?
He's from the guy from Emergency.
He was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bumpy.
shit. God
It's
damn
a
it!
dude
Bill.
that died.
Bumpy.
Apparently.
Come on, Paul. Give him a
Allegedly.
I think Chadio
Yeah.
has something to do with it, though.
He had an emergency.
He had a Chadio emergency, yeah.
Apparently it didn't get resolved.
You
You are an affected legend.
I had an emergency.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to get you.
Shame it was supposed to be you and me, but they had an emergency. So, sorry, I was just making up some bullshit.
No. There is a series called Emergency. You are correct.
Johnny Cage. Get over here.
Get over here.
Johnny Cage?
Yep. Johnny Gage was his stage name on that show.
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
I thought that was Mortal Kombat.
No.
That's
The Mortal Kombat is this. Get over here. Yeah, exactly. But no, the
That
Johnny
wasn't get over here. That was
Johnny
Scorpion?
Cage. Yeah,
Johnny Cage should get over here.
I think so.
No, that was something.
I don't know.
Johnny
Get
Cage
over
is
here.
the emergency character. Yes.
Oh,
Keith,
No.
Keith, get back in here.
That was right about the time Man from Atlantis was on TV.
Man from the Mancha.
Not Man from Lamont, Man from Atlantis.
But no, emergency. You had Adam 12. You had Dragnet. There was another series about. I haven't watched the series because obviously I can't find it. But there's another. There's Dragnet. There's Emergency. There's
Dragnet. Oh my
there's
God,
also
Dragnet.
another series about the cops that were in the forest.
Yeah, the FBI. There was Perry Mason. There was
Perry
Barnaby Jones.
Mason. Oh,
There's FBI. It was FBI. Yes.
There was Cannon,
Ken already buried it. I watched the whole series. I love that
there's
show.
Andy Griffith.
and he still hasn't watched Twilight Zone.
I know, Bob.
Alex,
The Outer
Alex,
Limits.
how
Why
have
have
you
we
not seen
seen the
Twilight Zone?
I've heard of Twilight Zones. I just like true stories, Bumpy.
Yeah, but
Alex,
Twilight
Twilight
Zone is
is
so.
story.
I mean, you have to watch
Story.
that. That's. I can't even.
I have to bury it sometime in the future. Yes, but
Well,
I
you got to
need
bury
to-
it tonight, Alex. You have homework. Watch the Twilight Zone.
I can't explain
Yeah.
how important it is for you to know a Twilight Zone. It's
All 4 years. Binge it tonight.
yeah.
Twilight Zone Chay's never heard of because
I mean, if you don't know Alfred
I've
Hitchcock,
seen all the episodes of Twilight Zone, Alex. I wasn't
What's
born
your
under
dad?
a rock.
all right, well, your dad. All right, good.
No, with
Yeah.
my
oh
mom.
my gosh,
Okay, here's a good one for you, Alex. There was an episode of Twilight Zone that was based in history. It was also based in an ancient, not ancient, but a classical poem by, I don't remember the name of the poet, but it was called Incident at Owl Bridge. And it took place during the Civil War. And it was this guy who was defecting from the, I believe it was the Southern Army, because he wanted to get back to his girlfriend, his fiancée.
Right.
And he winds up being captured, and he's gonna get hung off the side of this bridge.
Well, that's always the case in the 1800s.
And just as they're throwing him off the bridge, something happens. The rope snaps or anything. He winds up in the river. He escapes the army that's chasing him. He winds up getting back to his girlfriend, and just as he's like running into the embrace of his girlfriend, it flashes back to the rope actually staying together and him dying on the bridge. So it's all like psychological kind of mind fucks. That's what Twilight Zone is all about. It's like weird mysteries and psychological kind of sci-fi to where it plays with your head.
I think it's Sterling that's in charge of that. If I'm not.
Yeah.
I had to look it up. It's the occurrence of Owl Creek Bridge. Was the original poem from Ambrose?
Owl Creek
Was it Ambrose Bierce?
Yes.
Okay.
Owl Creek.
'Cause
Bridge.
I remember in my first year in college, we had to watch it, and over half of the class, walked out before the end because they were offended. I was just sitting there watching it, taking notes. And then
What is it, Owl
the
Creek Bridge?
professor's like, "Okay, why are you guys still sitting here?" I'm like, "Because it's based off of a poem. This is an English class. I don't know why some of my classmates slept because they're fucking pussies, but this is kind of a."
And not many people realize that that Ambrose Bierce, as a writer, was the very first person to inspire H.P. Lovecraft to create the whole Cthulhu mythos.
Now, what is the bridge called? Owl Creek Bridge? Owl Creek?
Yeah.
It's the occurrence.
honestly, Alex, if you watch anything by Hitchcock, you're winning.
Yes.
Owl Creek Bridge.
The occurrence at Owl
You
Creek
know-
Bridge. Because you said like blah blah blah. You're telling a story. I'm like, I know. I'm like my brain. I don't
Yeah.
think that's the name of the bridge.
Knows
So
it
I'm
all. JD knows it all, everybody. No, I hate when I say it, but he does. Knows
The
it all.
occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge. Yep, that's the poem.
No,
Yeah.
it all to you. But the bridge is real.
Great,
The bridge is
it's
real,
great,
right?
and the video version of it is incredible. Like it hits it so perfect because when it's like getting more dramatic, the drums are starting to escalate. And then at the end, he's coming up to his girlfriend. It was
real
kind of
tragedy.
boring, but he ran up to his wife or whatever. And then boom, rope snaps. That's it.
But you said it's based off a true story. So where's this person?
Based on a true story, Alex. It's just a poem of the time.
Alex,
Well, it was based on a true story to the extent that was an author taking license
Yeah.
with something that probably happened hundreds of times in the Civil War.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now.
Alex, every porn is based on a real story.
Right.
It is.
So Chad knows me.
My
Every
plumbing is
porn?
still not fixed.
Every
I'm
Chad you, yes.
waiting for Jake the plumber.
Yeah,
to come
because
over.
you know, sometimes people do like to enter another person's trenches. And then, anyway, I've said too much.
Why you said too much? You're a saint. Why would you not say too much?
I don't have the aptitude to do that either.
I said too much.
No, sure. You're right about
Said
Well,
no.
excuse. This is Friday night. You're supposed to
That's
be here.
me in the corner.
That's me in the crowd. Right.
This is my religion.
I am the singer for REM. I sound like a
I might do
whiny.
one more
Never mind.
chat here, and I'll be it.
Okay, picture this, Alex.
Yes, you.
There's a guy that is a very difficult time seeing. He works as an accountant
I mean,
at a
do the
bank.
voice,
Yeah, I know
Clifford.
where you're going.
Picture a guy.
Picture
I know where
a man who has difficult time seeing.
I have trouble
He
seeing.
always wants enough time to read his books, but his wife doesn't allow him, and his bank manager doesn't allow him. But he still has to do accounting for the bank.
Right.
You have entered the twilight zone. And so it moves over, and it's the guy, he's like trying to do the accounting, but he's always distracted by the books he's trying to read. And then he gets home from a long day at work, and he wants to sit down and read his book, but his wife is like hounding him. So he goes to work the next day, and a war breaks out, and an atom bomb goes off, and it destroys the entire town that he lives in. And he's like, everybody's dead except for him, because he was like, he went into the bank vault
on his lunch break and
on his lunch break to read in solitude. He comes out after everything is happening, and he's got really these like thick Coke bottle look into the future glasses. Okay.
Oh,
And he gets out and he's like, everybody's dead. And he's like, finally, solitude, peace, everything, and it's like he walks across the street trying to find somebody else, and he comes across the library and all the books are just sitting there. And so he goes down and he sits there to read the books. And when he sits down to read the books, his glasses fall off
and break.
And so that's the whole twist, is that he's got all the time in the world to read these books, but he has no way of being able to read them.
It's
because
not
he dropped the
fair.
glasses. Wow.
Clifford, it's not fair. It's not
Yeah.
fair.
It's not fair.
Yes.
It's not value fair, I know.
That was my favorite Twilight Zone episode
Yeah.
for a specific reason. That's just
Does he
like-
get his glasses back though, Clifford? I think he does.
No, the episode ends.
That's it.
That's it. He can't
That's
read.
that's the story, and then Rod Serling, does one of his typical mystical kind of, what would you do if you were in this situation?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it could be based on a true story, but not really.
Alex, no, there's
No,
I don't think any of it's a true story, Alex.
God, Alex, it's not everything that you see on your screen is based on a true story, man. Come on
Right,
now.
Bumpy. Right, Bumpy.
The Twilight Zone is not a true story. It's hypothetical situation.
Here's your true story behind it. There was a science fiction writer that decided to come up with that script, and he may have tried to fight for years to get that script approved in Hollywood somewhere, and finally Rod Serling decided, I'm going to put that script on the Twilight Zone. There's your true story. Somebody being creative and getting their work approved to the point to where it wound up going out on a fantastic television series, and a legend is born.
Let me ask you this, Clifford. I think Death Valley Days are based on true stories because I looked up stuff on that stuff.
Yeah.
You know this. I mean, you probably watched the series, right? Death Valley Days.
Yeah.
You've seen the show, Chadio? Good.
No, but I've been to Death Valley. I could probably tell you that it's just basically
It's probably about you.
It's
I mean-
situational awareness writing is what it is.
Right, and you had something to do
But
with it.
you look for true stories. Yeah, they're true stories. Did they take place in Death Valley? No, because people died in Death Valley from pure lack of water.
That
So
is weird.
a lot of those stories were rewritten to take place in the premise of Death Valley Days, when it was like probably in Colorado somewhere or in Oregon somewhere.
Hey, how dare you?
And that is true.
On your side of the mountains like they do
That's
here.
why the series exists, because of the Death Valley people dying. But yes, they do rewrite it, even though it's based on a true story. I mean, again, I never see anybody die from Death Valley days. I just see them get killed as what's it called? I'm trying to think who it is.
Alex, it's a fictional TV show. It's a fake
I
TV
know,
show
Buffy.
based on
I
a
know,
real place.
Buffy.
Come on,
Well,
man.
You're
I
a
will say,
fictional
I
TV
will
show.
say this.
I am.
Billy
Kramer.
Bill Tillman, Marshall Bill Tillman. If you go back to one of the episodes, Mrs. Tillman, before she died, was in that episode, telling everybody with Mr. the old man, the old Marshall, the old what's his name, the old Ranger, and she told the story about her husband. That's true because
10% true, Alex. Hollywood basically puts
Mrs. Tillman died in 1960.
Alex, they've been
Well,
doing
that could have been true, but I doubt if any of those characters ever even went into Death Valley.
Probably not. Correct, sir. I guess
That's the point. Is there's liberties that are taken with all kinds of stuff that come out of Hollywood. More so back then, you know.
I mean,
With TV
if
shows.
you see something on TV, there's a high percent chance that it's a load of shit because they're trying to push an agenda or
No,
whatever.
those kids were real. I'm telling you.
Are you telling me that Tom Cruise did not fly the F-14 in 1986 in Top Gun?
What? How dare you?
It's tragedy when you.
Although Top Gun Maverick, yes, he had his pilot's
Is it
license.
Teddy Maverick?
He
Yeah.
was flying those airplanes to an extent.
Yeah, because by the time you got around to the most recent Top Gun, the SR-72, everybody knows it's just conspiracy theory.
Right.
Yeah. And oh yeah, let's go into enemy territories. And they're gonna have the F-14 sitting there on an open hangar. Let's go take our airplanes back and bomb the shit out of them. Sounds like Top Gun.
I do believe he did fly some of those planes. I mean,
he did a lot of the
Yeah.
flying. Yeah.
So-
To be fair, I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like he did do the flying in Top Gun Maverick, but the original Top Gun, no, he didn't have his PPL or anything to be able
Yeah,
to
I mean, he does fly. We know he has some pilot license, and
Yeah,
the guy's a
I
nutball.
thought
I mean,
that was
nobody's.
inter-
The fact
Go
that he
ahead.
does the stunts that he does, he's a nutball. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, he is a Scientologist, so if something fails, the aliens will take him back and take
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
Scientology is based in Clearwater.
I do give you a
Florida.
spraying, guys.
And
I just
I've been by the central location of the Scientology Church in Clearwater, Florida, and it is fucking spooky.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just
Driver
detecting this massive sarcasm because
My
my
youngest son was born in Oakland, California, in a naval station where L. Ron Hubbard was writing Scientology in some of his sci-fi books. I remember in LA, I went to the original big Scientology building was like I was on Hollywood Boulevard, just north of La Brea. And I went in there one time. They used to hang out and they would have their folks out on the street. Free IQ test, free personality test. Come on, it'll only take 20 minutes. And one day I went inside and I took one of the personality tests. It had they said I had social anxiety disorder,
Oh.
and then started going into all these reasons why Scientology would be perfect for me to help me develop my psychological platform to better communicate with people.
Wow.
I mean, there could have been some truth at the beginning, but then it's like, oh, you've got to to solve your problem, dedicate your life to our cause.
Mhm.
I mean, is there a Church of Scientology in Europe?
Yes, it was called the Church of Scientology there. I don't know if they have one in Europe.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not sure. I mean, but my understand, like, what's his name? Like the Scientology that we, I think it was like what something Cruise. I've lost the name now. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise was like the big one, like Scientology wise. But yeah, I don't I don't know too much about it other than it's another cult.
Yeah, no, that stuff went back to the 50s.
Yeah, right now, yeah, like I was saying, the Church of Scientology's headquarters is Clearwater, Florida, which is across the bridge over Tampa Bay from Tampa. You got Clearwater, south of there, St. Petersburg. So the headquarters of the Church of Scientology is right off of the Courtney Campbell Bridge from Tampa into Clearwater. I think that becomes Gulf to Bay Road. It's like a mile north of there. And it's just, I've been by it and I looked at my dad, I'm like, just put your boot down. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they own like several blocks around there.
Yeah, it's massive. The compound, I call it a compound because it's basically a compound with fencing or like massive, rockboard around it. I'm like, just keep driving. Well, if there's a red light, I might keep going. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, the original one that was there from because he was from California. He was a. I don't think he was an officer, but he was like a high-ranked enlisted member in the Navy, U.S. Navy during World War II, maybe. I think it was World War II. But yeah, he was like even at, and I can't remember the name. My own son was born there, and I can't remember the name of the hospital. I think it was Oak Knoll was the name of the hospital. But yeah, he was like dealing with psychological issues then. And then he wrote Dianetics, and everything kind of took off from there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's like the Mormon religion. You look at the Book of Mormon and go, well, this is unintelligible to read. This is giving me like a brain hemorrhage trying to even get through past page 1. That's the Book of Mormon. Like I tried reading it years ago. I'm like,
we probably shouldn't talk religion because I've done a lot of research into Christianity, and there's a lot of bullshit.
Well, I'm just saying. Christianity, Judaism, Babylonian religion, that's all bullshit.
Well, listen, Judaism at least came way before Christianity, so
yeah, but Judaism was based off of the Babylonians, which was
well,
there has been a certain amount of verifiable fact through architectural records that date and agree with certain people living in certain times.
Yeah,
then again, if you look at the long term things with like what is it called? They discovered it about 10, 15 years ago in, I think it was Turkey, the big temple that predated Christianity by like 15,000 years.
Oh, they're welcome. That was our temple. You guys took over.
No, it wasn't Jewish because it predated Judaism and it predated even Zoroastrianism.
I think it's Babylonian. I think that's the oldest known religion that we can go back to on Earth is Babylonians. That was way precursor Judaism and.
Everybody agrees that Jesus was
a person.
A person existed. It's just who he was that people don't agree with.
You know? That's the thing. I asked my dad, I'm like, what do you guys, because I didn't really know too much about Judaism. I said, well, how do you guys feel about Jesus? My dad's like, he lived at a certain time. And a lot of what the New Testament says he did, but we didn't kill him. It was a fucking goddamn moment.
But you do have to, if somebody even admits that they existed, like a lot of stuff these days, the fact that someone admitted that they existed is like kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
All religions.
these days, like, if someone disagrees with me, they don't exist. Fuck them. Like,
It
I'm
is-
the only
Yeah.
truth and all this. And
It's curious.
What I was referring to before was called the Younger Dryas era, and it was pre-historical in the sense that it's not recognized by popular history, but archaeological finds are being found all over the world to support this theory of humankind existing far earlier than what everybody was taught.
Mr. Clifford, what are you talking about, Mr. Clifford?
Areas in the Middle East, areas in Polynesia, areas in South America where there was like evidence of superior technologies that we still to this day don't even understand.
Huh. Interesting. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
It's
Like
curious.
if you look at the pyramids in Giza and elsewhere in the Middle East, there's like, you know, how were they able to move 2,000-ton blocks in order to create these structures? And then there's more structures that are even more advanced. And there's some LiDAR that they've been using in order to look underneath the pyramids and underneath the Sphinx and so forth
Yes.
that have found odd shit that we can't explain.
Exactly. I've heard about that recently in the past year or two, a couple of years. That's crazy.
Probably 15 years, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember it.
Well, this is like my favorite whiskey.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. Clifford.
I think Cherry was
Look,
saying,
look at what the Egyptians were building, and then look at what the Aztecs were building.
no, exactly.
Very similar structure.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking at stuff that there's archaeological sites like in Turkey and Afghanistan where they're digging them up and they're finding that stones were cut with what appears to be laser-like precision.
It's
Yep.
curious that there is evidence like the Dead Sea Scrolls. There's evidence of like we can literally read stuff that was at Jesus's time.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It exists.
Yeah.
Yet there is no single writing from Jesus himself.
Right.
Bullshit.
Because you're a Cherry.
But I'm
sorry,
also,
but-
I'm also talking like a millennia before Jesus.
I know. I'm just saying as far as religion goes. Like I
Well,
have
everything came down through prophets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The New Testament was written
And
over. Fucking
I was gonna say the New Testament didn't exist when Jesus was born. Jesus was a Jew. Like there's so much BS with religion.
Thank you so much. He loved his gefilte fish. Yeah, I'm just
Probably.
kidding. Probably.
Listen, between the time Jesus was like I don't know, a adolescent, and between he was an adult, there's no history of him at all.
Oh,
Like
wow.
nothing. Like what happened?
He
We don't
from,
know.
like, 4 years old to 32
Really?
and dead. You're like, wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's exactly the point.
You do realize that there are other testaments within biblical lore from like Nairobi or Ethiopia or other places that somewhat address those missing years,
Well, I mean,
but they're not part of the King James version of the Bible.
exactly.
God damn it, Stealth! You and King James had to ruin the Bible.
No, I don't know who was at fault. I just know that
King
I just know that it
James
could
and,
never
for
have
the
been
Catholics
me.
was Martin Luther.
But also, Bubblegut says.
Sorry, Beer Man. I'm just
let's
fascinated
try
by.
this.
I'm
Beer Man
personally
is great.
fascinated by
Beer
religion
Man
and the fact that I don't know.
But Bubblegut's like
No, we're not
saying,
talking about
like,
all
don't bring up politics on the panel.
He's
Yeah, but
right.
he's
I mean,
still
he's
saying-
right. No,
Your
he's
man's
right.
still a saint. He's still a saint.
He's right. It's not good to bring that up.
You know, to a degree, I do agree with Bubble Guts, but at the same time, it's like, you know, as throughout the history of America, it was like those kind of topics were always discussed in taverns.
Right.
But we're not arguing. Nobody's arguing or getting
Hell
upset.
yeah.
We're
You
not
got-
arguing.
So I guess this is like the modern day tavern. that we're sitting in right
Exactly.
now, like the modern
Exactly.
day.
I love history. I
And
love history. No arguing. I enjoy.
No, man, no, there's no arguments.
Yeah, man,
going
we're
on
good.
here.
There's no arguing. I'm just listening to the
This is a
stories.
great. I'm like listening to this conversation and
Yeah,
getting
exactly.
involved. Like this is a
There's no
great
arguing or
conversation.
anything. We'll try to
You know, the thing I always found fascinating was like you look back at World War II, and you had Adolf Hitler and the Nazi regime that were
Yes.
so obsessed with finding out ancient information and trying to seek the Holy Grail and other stuff like that. You know, from religious texts. What was that all about?
I don't know, but because probably he was probably religious, Hitler. But then
Hitler was he was not religious.
Then I don't know that.
He closed down churches in Nazi Germany, just like Stalin did in Russia. But you know, they were so interested in finding some form of power through it.
Right.
It's that Indiana Jones kind of thing.
Right. Exactly.
Oh man, beer man. I wish. I hope he did, man.
He wasn't even German. He was Austrian.
I kind of hope Jesus
Right.
smoked
Oh,
weed.
weird thing.
To be honest, I hope Jesus was a stoner.
That's freaking weird. That
It wouldn't surprise me if he was.
Apparently,
He made wine, so why wouldn't he make beer?
Right?
Turn water into wine.
And Hitler's mom was Jewish.
and
by the
then-
way.
I think he was
made-
stoned when he walked
made way
like
to
split
stop
the
the
Red Sea,
wine.
or is that Moses? I can't remember my biblical stories.
Moses. A what? Oh, my people keep walking.
I don't know. He walked on water or something, right? He was stoned as hell.
Now.
He was like, "Yeah, wow, check that out. You see the split in the
Exactly.
river right there?
Exactly.
You want to see a magic trick?
What?
Go across. That's Moses. That is my guy right there. I love Moses.
You know the funny thing.
The Red Sea was wine. Okay, could be.
I bring to you these 15,
10.
10 commandments.
Yeah,
World Part One.
you sound like Count Chocula. One commandment. One.
That was one of Mel Brooks's funniest jokes he's done in any movies. That's one of my favorite jokes from Mel Brooks. The 15 commandments. He walked out with three scrolls. I'm like, there's only 2, and he dropped the one that broke. He's like 10. I'm like, oh my god.
No, the best one was the Last Supper scene where he's like, you know, everybody's sitting at the Last Supper, and he's like, Judas, yes, would you like to try the wine?
You know what?
I am.
It does take a special skill to turn water into wine, but it also takes an extra level above that to turn beer into piss. And we all manage to do that every.
That was a God-given gift.
Yeah, magic. We're magicians.
I'm super fascinated with like Catholicism,
Love this. I
the
love
Vatican. Like, there's so much
Oh, that
bullshit
too.
wrapped
That too.
in that.
That
Like
too.
the Vatican City. Like, oh my god, there's so
Wacky.
much
Weird.
BS.
It's probably
When you dig into the power that the Catholic Church had over basically Europe back when the Protestant Reformations took place under Martin Luther.
Yep.
It's fascinating because Martin Luther was a brewer, and he was the one that brought hops in, because everything prior to Martin Luther was Gruit, and how much the church fought to keep Gruit away, as the principal drink that they could tax, as opposed to Martin Luther wanting to bring hops in as far as a preservative and everything. There's a fascinating history there.
I thought the Germans decided that.
I finally understood his dream. And it makes
No, that's a different Martin Luther. that's Martin Luther King.
Prince.
Yeah. Yeah, one was a king, one wasn't.
One was the king, one was, I guess, a prince. A little red Corvette.
You probably would have got around Germany faster if you had one.
Oh
Pretty
man.
much.
Well, guys, I'm gonna relax for tonight. I might go see a little legit Angie. I don't know. I'm not that drunk.
Go for it.
What are you doing, Alex?
What I'm doing?
It's still
Well,
early. What
it is.
time is it for you, Steven?
9:30.
See? It's still early.
Yeah, the sun
mean-
just set for Steven like 20
I
minutes
know,
ago.
Bumpy.
We are different preacher. Bubble gut, different preacher.
But yeah, I might go see a little Angie. Otherwise, I'm just gonna relax for tonight and watch some shows.
I got beer left, so I'll hang out off air if you guys want to.
Alex is gonna watch.
I
the
ain't a fucking. I'm very happy that I had a blast tonight. I swear I can't get enough of getting laughed. I
Alex
know
was like, I'm drunk enough to go hang out with Angie. Bye.
I'm not drunk.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I'm not that drunk. But I do feel like a chetty though. I do feel like that. You know.
I
I'm
feel
really
like
glad that I was sober enough to join the panel with.
But no. Even if I wasn't drunk, I would join her. I might not join her. It all depends on what mood I'm in. It's just an idea.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean, Bumpy? But no,
beer man wants you to bring another 15% beer.
well, I mean, I can, but then I'll be sleeping. That'll be good though.
I had 12. Does that count?
That does count.
I mean, I've got 15% left of. Never mind. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
15% beer. Yeah, baby. 15% beer better.
Hang off
And
air.
yes, Bubble Guts, I was talking about Martin Luther, not Martin Luther King.
Don't leave. 'Cause
Exactly.
These guys are going to stay on and listen to stuff. I'm happy that we met again because I like talking your ear off. I also was relaxing to listen to people's stories. I do. I enjoy the shit out of that. I love people's stories. I love history. I love all that stuff. I'm a history buff. Even if it's fictional, I like to play Columbo and see what's real.
I know the real reason why Alex is cutting out. He just has to get to that 5-part Knight Rider documentary.
He saw Angie was in her bathtub, and he was like, "I gotta go check that out."
Stop it, Bumpy. No, he wasn't. She wasn't in her You know, Steven, you're saint, along with everybody else on this panel. This is why I do YouTube. I love you guys. You guys are saints, but you won't realize it.
Angie taking a bubble bath. Alex was
Beer
like, I
man.
gotta go.
you know it.
Well, if that's what you're looking for, Alex, I could provide you a much better stream link.
Oh no.
No, that's not what she was doing.
How dare you share that link of me? I sent that to you privately.
Give me 5 minutes, Shadio. I'll share it.
Nope. Nope.
But you were wearing those fucking high-heeled boots, dude.
I mean,
That did not work.
Just somewhat.
Well, you can send me the link, but I ain't gonna show it.
Get
I'll
rocking.
just take a look at it and that's it. But I love you guys. You guys are saints. Yeah, you can send me the link if you want, Jody. I'm Clifford. I don't care.
Oh, God, no, don't. Clifford, that was in privacy. Don't send it to him.
Chadio, don't listen to it. Clifford, don't listen to Chadio. You're older than Chadio. He's
Somehow this has turned into like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know what's going on.
It's getting great.
Clifford, don't send me the
How
link.
do I see you've met my lovely thighs and boots?
But you guys, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you, Clifford. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Can't remember now.
Beer
Stealth.
man.
Yeah, Stealth.
You ought to send a link to Beer Man so he can go in after hours with us.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Do it, yeah.
Again, I have to send him the link. I have to bring him up and then I can leave because I can't
Bring him up. Bring him up.
if he comes up. But yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
everybody.
Oh God.
This sucks.
I know,
Thank you, everybody. This sucks. Boommaster. We'll see you on the next live stream, next video. This sucks. Boommaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. See you guys on Monday for the what's it called? Rice beer.
Right there. Hello.
Cheers, everybody. See you guys soon. Cheers.